Well, good morning. We have a lot of stuff that I was not expecting to do today on stream. So first of all, I didn't realize today was the fourth inning. But yeah, we have stuff we are going to definitely go over. Just kind of highlighting what are some cards you guys can get, which is cool, whatever. Let me test my phone real quick, make sure I'm in a different chat. Lovely. Alright, yeah, so fourth inning. We have some cards. I'll show that to you guys in a minute. If you can't tell, I might be a little bit sick. Hopefully not. Does not, oh my gosh. Okay, we got another card we definitely have to get. We're going to have to get Paul O'Neill. 95 overall, right fielder. We already have a righty fielder, but honestly, I need a lefty bat, so we'll see. Doesn't have the greatest contact in the world. Doesn't hit against lefties amazing. With that being said, it's free XP, so like why not? It looks like we could get 95 Cody Bellinger. Yeah, Topps Now pack. Honestly, don't love the Topps Now packs, but whatever. It's a choice pack. We'd love to see that. That's a ton of grinding. Okay. Yeah. What? 95 Buxton. Okay. We're gonna have to get him. I don't have him P5. I'm guessing there's gonna be someone out there that has P5 Buxton, but whatever. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Buxton. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Okay, so that's a thing. Did not realize. I'm kind of playing catch up. I haven't played that much this week. I hopped on. I got all these videos ready for the week, and that's about it, honestly. I know our multiplayer program has not reset. We have 3 days to get potentially 20,000 PXP. That doesn't sound impossible to do. It'd be a wheel spin there. Probably play some 9-game innings. I want to play Road to the Show. I need to get Jacob DeGrom. That is definitely a goal to stream. Get Jacob DeGrom, and then I want to play at least 1 or 2 weekend classics. Our squad's looking really good, especially before kind of some of these other players came out. So I'm thinking we get 95 Buxton, because that sounds so fun. And Buxton treated us really well this year. I'm also going to check real quick, make sure my audio is linked to my headset. Awesome. I know that they have a Mike Piazza card. I'll show you that in a second. But yeah, we have a lot of those red cards, or whatever you want to call it. Rubies, right? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so I'm gonna write down on my whiteboard here, because I did not realize how much stuff there is to realistically do today. That happens when I find my marker. I guess we're going red today. I don't like that, but gonna have to live with it. So we got Road to the Show, Jacob DeGrom, Weekend Classic. I need Cornerstone. I think it's O'Neill. I need 95 Buxton. Of course. I'm trying to think what else is in the agenda today. I think, I need to do all the May spotlight. Yeah. Okay, well we have a ton of grinding to do. Just a ton. Yo, what up, Blake Dowling? How you doing? Today we have a lot of stuff to do. I'm gonna show you guys real quick the 4th inning XP rewards. That P. Carl Armstrong card. Does he deserve one? I don't know, but I will always take a good Cubs card for sure. Real quick, we're gonna go over what this 4th inning is gonna do. Are you doing a full screen stream anywhere? Yes. If you go on my channel, the live stream is on there as well. Blake is in there right now. Feel free to talk with him. Welcome in though. All right. So we got some packs. The deluxe. So we have 1 player in our city skyline. I'm guessing when I get this, I'm gonna pull. Where is he at? Oh, I guess you don't get O'Neill. Awesome. Well, I pulled O'Neill every single time I open one of those packs, so whatever. Mike Piazza, he might be my catcher. I don't know. Roy's been amazing for me, so we'll see. I'm already finished with the mural. I definitely want to get Batista. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, I want to get Batista, or I don't know. I don't think I've played Ortiz anywhere. Manny would be nice, but realistically, we're not going to pull that. can you show your collections? Yeah, I will. 1 second. I'm gonna rip through these. Steve Carlton. Honestly, I don't recommend using this pitcher online. Just to be completely honest with you. You know, he has a good break on his curveball and slider, but like realistically, I don't think he's gonna be the move. I don't think he's gonna be the meta. When it comes to this, I'm definitely gonna get Clement. Yeah, I don't know if you guys played last year with the live series card collection. He was really good. So 97, not far off from a 99. We're gonna show collections because you know, someone asked for it. Why not? So we finished up the other day. We finished up so we have 95 Miguel. Yo, withheld the taxes. That's a crazy name. I love it though. Yeah, so we finished up the 95. We still have quite a few more to go. I don't know if I'm ever gonna finish the World Series Baseball Classic collection. That's a lot. I know that this Griffith card is going for a lot too. But yeah, so we have the 95 Miguel. If we go into our spotlight, I still need to get, wow, they're giving us a really good pitcher. Okay, well, I'm gonna see him a ton in Weekend Classic. Cody Bellinger, also a really good card. I'll probably have to grind for that later on. Dope. I just got the 99 and skipped the. Okay, that is fair. That might be what we do, to be honest with you. We go in here. I kind of sold a lot of my mural players. I'm definitely not selling this Bob Gibson card. I low-key really want him. He's a really good pitcher. But I sold a lot of these to finish up some other ones. City Skyline, I didn't really finish this either. These were kind of like coming out right when I was finishing up with my Live Series Classic, or my Live Series collections. So like my new threads and like all these, like I haven't done much. I should be realistically getting more Joel cards. I finished up all the moments. I just don't really play that much offline anymore. Something that will probably change in the near future. I'm 6 cards away. Realistically, this is a Team Affinity card. I can get him for free, so I'm like 5 cards away. And like most of these are like 10k cards, but we'll get the Clement. I don't know if I'll collect him. I'm not gonna collect the Soto either. Show me your university profile. You wanna see how many hours I have? I'll show you in a second. I haven't collected any of these cards. I have Gil Hodges from last year. This is my favorite card. Last year, the 99 Gil Hodges. Whenever it plays at first base, I would say Gil makes that play because he made so many good plays at first. So I bought that card, and I'm kind of thinking about just keeping him, throwing him in that collection, but I don't have a reason to yet. Once again, a lot of offline mode stuff that like I need to do. We finished our vintage, so we have Jimenez, we have Marte. Do not have Jeter, but we got majority of the good cards. We actually, I did a lot of just going to the shop and just like doing the 3 card whatever. We have Rich. Rich is, I'm gonna miss him. He's not gonna be on our team anymore. I hate Singleton, period, point blank. If you guys were on my last stream, you can understand why. Yeah, so I finished up most of these other ones just through playing the game. I'll get to Troy here in a second too. Alright, I'll show you my live series. As you can tell, we are completely finished with it. So we have Troy, we have Felix, we have Pujols. And now you're asking me university profile. We have exactly 397. Wow. So I'm gonna hit 400 hours today because we're gonna be streaming for about 3 or 4 hours today. With that being said, I'm going to start off. So I want to do 6 things today, maybe 7. I had a cool idea for a video. I want to get on 100% on the MLB The Show trophies. So honestly, that's been a lot of grinding. There's definitely a couple in here that you could easily get. The one that I'm a little bit worried about is this one, which is like you literally just get drafted first round. Can you not? I guess you can't see it. I'll just slide it up. Oops, that's the wrong icon. I'll just slide this over for you. As you can tell, we got a lot of hours on this game. We got a lot of hours on this game. It's funny, like I haven't really been playing offline game modes other than the first couple weeks. But yeah. take like 1 hour, platinum in a day. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. If I dedicated the stream just to having, I'm gonna put this on top of. Actually, let's go to chat box. Let's throw that underneath. Yeah, it shows the games you played. Oh, so you're looking for. Yeah, let me go to that real quick. Stats and standings dashboard. Now, one thing I did not realize is today is the start of Weekend Classic. Lifetime, I've lost 5 games against CPUs. I thought it was less than that. I must have lost one recently. Battle Royale, I suck at Battle Royale sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Right? That's just the way it is. I do play that usually when I'm kind of just like about to fall asleep, so I can. This one? Universal profile. Alright. Diamond Dynasty, I've spent. There's no way. Yo, Mike C, thanks for the follow, bro. Play now, 14 hours. Dude, this can't be right. Road to the Show 8, Home Run Derby, 55 minutes. I've spent a total of 16 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes. I've played 822 games, and I've only played a small bit of online stuff. I do play a ton of co-op though. That's usually where I'm at. I think we're gonna start and warm up with the Jacob deGrom. Yesterday, I had just the most heartbreaking loss against Jacob deGrom, to be so free with you. I needed 4 more runs with 8 more outs. This only counts actual gameplay, not menu sitting well. That's fair. So yeah, I had a heartbreaking loss the other day with the Jacob deGrom one, which sucks. Right, yeah, I understand I lost. So I needed I needed 4 more runs and 8 more outs, bases loaded, and I hit a ball like 100 miles an hour straight up the box. Pitcher catches it, or he didn't catch it, it was ground ball, pitcher gets it, throws it to home, throws it to first, 2 outs, runner on third and second. Next one, pop fly, so we have 6 outs, pop fly catch, fucking gunned at home. There's another 4 outs. So I needed 4 runs and 4 outs with runner on third, and I just couldn't get it done. So we're gonna hope to change it up. Jacob deGrom is a righty, so we're looking for a lot of lefty or switch hitting bats. I think we're gonna go. The Grom dropped. I sold 8 of his cards for like 200K. Yeah, you know, I was wondering how so many people kind of figured out all lefties and switch hitters here, but you already know that, yeah. Yep. Now I was wondering how so many people kind of just have an egregious amount of stubs the last couple days. I was guessing that was probably the move. Yeah. I have like 300K stubs trying to buy Ohtani. I'll tell you what, grinding for Ohtani is work now. Like, you have to kind of get going, to be honest with you. I remember it took me a decent bit of time. I think we're gonna snag our first baseman here. Try to pick up as many Texans as possible now. Good luck, Blake. That MF are expensive. No, he is expensive. No, he's really expensive. Which sucks. Like, I remember. That's why I haven't finished up a lot of my collections for like the themes and stuff like that. It's because like all the stubs for a fat minute just went straight into me buying the Shohei card. Like it literally was just like, oh, I need that Shohei Ohtani. Let me just start saving stubs instead of going for those collections and stuff. Shoot. Let's see, who has better hitting stat? I think I'm gonna go with contact with Josh Jung. I know Poulos is so good though. He is really good. I will say that I recommend him for sure. I mean, I understand that not everyone can get him just like right now. What else should we get? I'm gonna take an exit boost. 2 strike count. I know I'm gonna have to take a little bit more pitches. The other day I was not rally time. Yes, sir. Yesterday was honestly just heartbreaking. I don't know. This is gonna be my first kind of run for a minute. I know we're going to be playing a lot today, so hopefully we start off the day with a kind of exclamation point, if you will. I was thinking, imagine like losing your first mini seasons and then trying to get 48 runs with like 15 outs against your ground. That'd be pretty impressive. Skip the best perk. Oh, rally time? Yeah, I probably should have got that, to be honest with you. I was hoping next, I don't know what all the rallies and stuff, or what all the perks are next round now. I usually get that one, to say the least. Alright. Someone's outside my house right now. Yikes. I need to wake up real quick. Maybe today might be a coffee day for me, I don't know. Now you have to let me know, what is your favorite card this season? Or maybe the third inning, because now we're in the fourth. I'm not really sure exactly what my favorite card was this last season. It might be, I mean, I feel like it has to be Troy because I got to use him this entire run, but I don't know. 2-2 count here for Palmero, team captain for the Texans. Foul ball on the slider. Did not see that the best, not gonna lie. I always find it so crazy that like people are finishing up their inning XP like today. Like I feel like it just came out, not even, I mean shoot, not even like, that's a fastball. Because like the last inning came out maybe 20 hours ago, right? Okay, you got it, gang. I love Mickey Mantle card from Cityscapes. Yeah. No, he's so good. I remember when he was like one of those cards in, let's still play ball. I remember he was one of those cards in co-op that you were able to kind of throw in, and my buddy was like, who should I put in? I'm like, yeah, let's think about this one real quick. Give me the one dude that will hit every single pitch very far. And the Chris Sale from the ranked. So good on Hall of Fame. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I played a little bit more this season, especially with single player. Like, I've played maybe 2 games on single player this season. Because now, like, now my weekend classic game modes, like, realistically, I'll be able to kind of get through those pretty quickly. I mean, if I'm hitting like this, maybe not, but we'll see. Posada's so good. That was one card, like, he's a 94, but he plays like a 98, to be honest with you. Just a switch hitting catcher is so good. That's why I want Ted Simmons so badly. You can't tell me last year's Ted Simmons cards wasn't one of the best cards you could start with. Alright, it's time to hit a home run. There's 99. That's so much slower than what I'll be seeing too. If I'm not doing good with these first, yikes. If I'm not doing good on this first one, I might go to do some of the moments on the April or the May spotlight, or I might do some of the moments for the Conquest, to be honest with you. It's kind of funny, like, how MLB, there's a home run. It's kind of funny how, like, MLB The Show, in, like, past years, they used to give you, like, the worst cards known to man. What up, Dragon? And then now, in co-op, like, they give you just so many good cards. Like, what? The Santana, yeah. Santana, my buddy got him from, it's a line drive, cool. Do you have the Santana? Wondering if I should buy him for a better switching first baseman. I mean, he hits the ball so egregiously hard. If you have stubs, he's a fun card to play with. If I had realistically enough stubs to buy him, Ted Simmons, I think I would, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of good chase cards. I know the one that just came out, the Al Leader card, that might be the one I would get, especially if you're playing in Hall of Fame. Lighter, I meant to say. I don't know why I said leader. I went fishing the other day, okay? Give me some break. I think I would go with him over Santana. But with that being said, if you want a really good first baseman, like yeah, he can also catch. I think. So like if you need a catching position, like if you have Albert at first, you can put Santana at catcher, or at third, I believe even. I don't know. He's fun. He's fun to play with for sure. I'm also not hitting the ball that well right now, so I think I might hop into the April spotlight after this. Theater, did you get the 95 Judge? Yes, I did. Yep. So he's on my team. I think he's sitting the bench though, to be so for real with you, because I have Soto at left, or no, Soto at right. I have Buxton at center. I don't know. I did see Buxton got a 95 card too. I'm low-key wanting to get ASAP. I need the Judge and the Ohtani to finish. I don't have any of those 99s. That is fair. And when you say any of those 99s, you mean Felix? Oh, you're saying for live series, yeah. No, I got so lucky. So Shohei, I haven't pulled yet this year. I had to buy him, but his price went down because I waited for Weekend Classic. I knew his price was going to go down. So I bought him for like 660,000 subs. So like a ton of stubs that would have got me a little bit closer for a lot of different things on the other collections. I'm just going to send him because I just have a feeling. Cool. I didn't hit the ball very well right there. I think I'm going to hop into moments and kind of get warmed up a little bit more. You need to get Buxton for better Buxton bombs. I don't know, bro. Buxton's been hitting some absolute taters for me. Like, moonshots. Hopefully we get rally time here. I'm looking to pick up a couple more Texans potentially. I don't know if I have enough, unfortunately. I know you have to get 5 for the boost. Okay. Whatever. Don't matter. But then I got lucky. Rally time, baby. I had a good feeling. I thought it would come back around. So we picked up rally time there. That would be awesome. But you're saying you need Judge, which for me, I needed Marte and Judge, kind of the last 2 cards, and the chase, or like the drops and stuff came out on the store, and so I was able to buy like an 80 or 88 plus. I think you get 2 of them. I could be wrong. I think I got 2 of them, but literally pulled both of those cards, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done. Like, awesome. No need to worry about anything else. So I got lucky there. Bro, I gotta go soon. Oh, you have anything planned today? What's Saturday looking like for you, Blake? I'm gonna hop into, I mean, we're gonna be ripping the stream for a fat minute, so feel free to come back whenever you have a chance, but I hope you have a good Saturday. Okay, let me lock in real quick. I mean, I know that I can just do the moments real quick and get this done, so I might do that. Why not? We have time today, if you will. Now, Dragon, I have a question. Did you enjoy the one post I had with Buxton hitting a 504 shot? Okay, see ya. Have a good one. 85 off the bat. That's probably not gonna do it. Right. All right. There's perfect. Now, I will say, I think MLB The Show's kind of dropped the ball on some of these cornerstone players. I remember last year you had 3 of them, and that was really good for XP. I think they condensed those XPs and stuff into, like, just 1 card. With that being said, like, this 1 card, like, I've never used the cornerstone card in a game. I think the only one I probably could have was the first card that came out. Woohoo! Or wow, okay. Wow! I pulled 13 Jacob Wilsons from the 88 flash sales and I got 3 Yamamoto. I was so mad. Yeah, dude. I think that took all my pack luck away when I pulled Judge and J-Ram, to be honest with you. I have had just such bad luck. I got a 50-pack bundle from the multiplayer XP, and I got think it was Premier from the live series one. I could be wrong. Both of those turned out to be very poor, to be honest with you. I think I pulled Yamamoto out of my chase. I think I pulled 3 bat diamonds, and I think that's it out of the 50 packs. So hopefully we're due with some good pack openings recently. I think we might be. I think today we'll rip some packs, which would be good. I need like 20k XP for multiplayers, which I don't know if that's going to happen. Okay, can we hit a home run? Can we lock in a little bit here? Today we have 6 things to do. Road to the Show, Jacob DeGrom, Weekend Classic, Cornerstone, $95, and Anime Spotlight. There's a home run. All right, we locked in just a little bit. So this is mission number 1 in that Cornerstone. So we just started up 20 minutes ago. We got Jacob DeGrom set up and ready to go. I think I'll need to change and make sure my other players are also kind of getting in there. Tally 3 hits. I've kind of struggled on 3-hit missions and stuff. I don't know why. Most time, like, these 3-hit ones are like chill. Like, I'm able to just hit like a single, a double, and a home run. But I don't know what it's been. We are playing, in my opinion, the worst stadium of all time. I know we have some Yankees fans following me, so I apologize. I know that's blasphemy for you. What we got to do in is that for your trophies? Honestly, it's just more about Jerry. We have quite a few people that like requested watching some Road to the Show stuff, and I've been really enjoying Road to the Show. It's just so like, I don't know. I can just kind of like take a break from grinding mini seasons and like not even mini seasons, just like grinding Diamond Dynasty. Also, what's going on with these guys' jerseys, bro? Like, pardon me? Am I tripping? I don't know. Now, there was a player the other day. I was playing, what was it? I think it might have been just a mission. You can call it relaxing. Yeah, definitely relaxing. Which, honestly, it's not a bad thing. Just kind of take a break from Diamond Dynasty once in a while. Especially when you have so many things you want to do in Diamond Dynasty. Now the jerseys are glitched AF. It looks chrome. No, like actually like chrome. Alright. Well, I think I'm focusing on the jersey a little bit too much. I need to start hitting the baseball. I think that sounds like a good plan. I doubt that we'll get back up, but we're just going to see another pitch, because why not? Jesus. Sweeper. Okay. Honestly, sweeper is like one of those pitches. If you get first pitch and you don't really have a sweeper, it just sucks, to be honest with you. Might be a little glitchy out of hands too, a little bit. Just a little bit glitchy out of the hands for sure. I don't know what it's been, dude. I swear I've ran into so many people that have like glitchy like release points in this game recently. Like the last couple days, like there's one, I think I have a screen or clip of it, but he was literally throwing the ball like so weird. Hello. Alright, I don't really care if I strike out. I think I'll be paused when I get back. But there was, I think it's this one. Like look at this, like where he releases his ball at. Maybe not. I think that was a different one then. Oh, where can it be? Where can it be? I don't know. I have way too many clips in my MLB The Show app. Whatever. Don't matter. Oh, awesome. I did get an extra AB, so me striking out did kind of suck. Doesn't matter. Hit a pop-up. Alright. Alright. 3 hits. Name of the game. Also, I don't know if you guys saw this. If you guys are here because you have watched the Stadium Creator, that stadium is doing a filming session. That's wild. I grinded for T hours for the drop 5 yesterday. Grinder? What? Pardon me, I'm pretty sure it's an app. I don't know. There we go. Grinded. I lost all train of thought thinking about. Alright, let me lock back in real quick. Yeah, so if you guys are from the Stadium Creator videos and stuff, that stadium is posted. It's called Panther Park. Interesting name from the top comment there. I heard one which was really cool. It's called Theater Stadium or something. The Theater, I think, is what it was called. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. Yeah. Next series we do. I grinded for 5 hours for drop 5 yesterday. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take me 5 hours, to be honest with you. I think it might. There's a lot of different things you can do in that. But we're kind of taking a little bit of a warm-up session because my PCI has been looking ugly today. PCI is looking ugly today, so we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that before we played some stuff with Jerry. We gotta fix that before we play a Weekend Classic and do some Jacob DeGrom after that. We got a lot of stuff to do, for sure. But it starts with conquering the Cornerstone Seaball. That was an ugly looking swing, I'm not gonna lie. It looked like he had a tennis racket on that shit. Pardon my language, of course. Somehow, Cougs took longer than the 13-run moment for the Shop Fried program. 13-run moment? Yikes. That just does not sound fun whatsoever. That just doesn't sound enjoyable. Whatever though. I haven't looked at what we need to do for the for the May Spotlight and stuff yet. Alright. It's kind of funny. I always talk some noise on my swing. Oh, I have a funny story actually. So I went to work, and that's why I haven't been streaming every day, because like I actually have a job. But I went to work, and I work at this rec center, right? And we're training and stuff, and I'm about to go on my lunch break, and some old dudes, senior citizens, came in, and they're like, "Young man don't know how to ball." I said, "Pardon me? Excuse me, what did you say?" They're like, "Young men don't know how to ball with us unks." I'm like, okay, first of all, you're like 70 years old. So you need to chill out for a second, sir. I need some respect on my name. And I told him respectfully, I would drop 50 on every one of you. So he told me to prove it. And so for my lunch break on my first day, I actually 5v5'd with some older people. Now, that's a blessing and a curse, because every time I walk into work, they usually come in and they always say hello and stuff. But there's still like 5 or 6 of them that think like I'm there just to play basketball with them. So like they always come out and like they still talk some shit to me, like, sir, do you not remember what happened last Monday when I dunked on literally like 3 of you? Whatever though. But I always find that a little bit funny. Complete skip those optional moments a little. Usually I have all this shit unlocked after 3 or 4 ranked games anyway. That's fair. Yeah. I don't know. I enjoy doing the moments, to be honest with you. I can just like chop it up with the chat and like not really care what's going on. Especially if I'm doing poorly, like that. Like a hanging change up in the top half of the zone. You ground out the first. Yesterday, Cubs division score. Ooh, I'll have to read that. I know the Cubs got absolutely dog walked, to be honest with you. Giants 18. Yep. Cubs 3. Yep. I turned the game off after like the 4th inning, to be honest with you. Like, I could not handle it. Pardon me. Pardon me. Reds 3, Cardinals 10. Okay, Cards gotta win. Braves 3. 6. Wait. I definitely read that wrong. Pirates 3, Braves 6, Brewers 9, Rockies 7. Wow. Now, can you give me an updated division leaderboard? That's a home run. Awesome. Imagine being a Chicago sports fan right now. I don't know, man. Oh, shoot. I missed some people in the comments on the other side. What do you think of the White Sox right now? They just lost to the Phillies, but they seem to be a team with some fight. No, yeah. I'm a Cubs guy, so I remember you guys beat us in, like, I think it was a 4-game series pretty badly. And so I remember having to do all the missions and stuff. Whereas, like, the White Sox beating down the Cubs, here's a walk-off home run with I can't remember who it was, but yeah. No, yeah. they're a team that I think are going to be playoff contenders. I think they're just going to run into some really good pitching in the postseason. I don't know if they'll be able to handle that, but we'll see. You never know. That's one thing I like about MLB is like right now everyone has, their feeling towards their teams. Yikes. 39 total bases with the Yankees player. And just PXP. Cool. Alright, that'll be easy. We can definitely do that. It's interesting because like now we're like through 60 games, 70 games even, and like you still have 110 games to play. So like the teams you're watching right now could be completely different than like what you're watching in like 2 months. With that being said, like watching the Cubs play makes me want to throw up in my mouth, like a lot, like an egregious amount. One hit, 2 RBIs. The Cubs better be in the playoff team. Right. But where's that money realistically going to, right? I mean, shoot. Had a walk-off. He sucked in the first part of the year, but he's been picking it up a bit. Yeah. It's kind of funny, like, this has just been a tough year for your boy, for his teams. Like, I like the Cubs, and, like, yeah, we had a really good, like, 20-game stretch. Or, like, yeah, 20, I would say 30-game stretch, right? Like, they were playing good baseball. We go to the Texans, and just, like, everything just crumbled underneath us. I like the Lakers, but it's just, like, we don't have Luka in the playoffs. There's just no way we're going to beat SGA, or there's no way we're going to beat Wemby, or there's no way we're going to beat, 90% of these teams. The Rockets were, like, a good series, but still. Our tiny hat friend in Bregman, obviously. I like Bregman, to be honest with you. Today's Cubs division games, Reds versus Cardinals at 2:15. Giants versus the Cubs at 1:15. Pirates Braves at 1:20. Brewers Rockies at 3:10. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah. And then like my college football team sucks, obviously. My college basketball team has been down, but like they're still really good. I won't say who they are because I know I'm gonna get some slander if I tell you guys my teams when it comes to those. And then I like the Bengals as well. And like, what are we even talking about when we talk about NFL football? Especially with the Bengals. What's my moment here? I hit a home run. Cool. Cool beans. Now I have a question for you guys. So for you that play MLB The Show, is there a theme team that you're potentially thinking about doing? There's a challenge that I was thinking about doing, and I've done some crazy challenges before, like getting P5 1 of 1 with live series, with a collections card, and with a World Baseball Classic card. But this challenge would take me just a million times longer. It'd have to be a long form video, and my long form videos have not done well in the past, so I would be a little bit worried about it. Views to, it's risk reward a little bit, but it's getting a win with every single theme team in Diamond Dynasty. So that means I have to win games with the Rockies. Realistically, I have Troy, so that would help a ton. But you know how it is. Perfect out. Cool. I would expect to give up 8 earned. How in the world did Kira give up 8? I don't know. I don't know. And it's funny. Like people ask me like all the time, like why are you drilling Cubs pitchers in like those moments and stuff when I do the challenges on the shorts and stuff. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Let me think. Because I'm angry. I don't know. If you go to might be easier to do than theme by program. There's another perfect line out. Yeah, if you go to my channel, you'll see on shorts and stuff. It's like I try to hit the pitcher. That's like a challenge I do, and I posted one a couple days ago, or maybe a week ago. I can't remember. But it was like me drilling Cabrera. And people are giving me shit. Like, you think the Cubs need that right now? I'm like, dude, I'm a Cubs fan. And I'm upset at what I'm watching right now. It's been the first time in a very long time where I actually have to turn off the games. Like, I can't watch 90% of the game because, like, I'm like, oh, we gave up 4 runs in the first 2 innings. Like, I'm not watching the rest of this game because I know how our team's going to play. Might be easier to do than theme by program. Theme by program. Not 100% following. Can you give me a little bit more to grasp, if you will? All right, I'm ready to hit a home run so I can be done with the cornerstone. With that being said, I'm never gonna hit that ball out. Brewers 1, Cardinals. I'll read that in a second because that is a really fun chat. 90 off the bat. I'm gonna read the things here. Brewers in first place with 38 wins, 23 losses. Cardinals in second place with 33 wins, 28 losses. Did I say 20? Yeah. In third place, the Pirates are 34 and 30. The Cubs are in fourth, dropping just a ton of games as of recent. 33 wins, 31 losses. They are really close to 500. And then fifth, you have the Reds. Cool. Like, the Sky... Oh, so you're saying, like, doing the... Okay. So, like, you'd have, like, the Jackie Robinson today. You'd have the World Baseball Classic. You'd have... That would be a lot easier. You're 100% correct. I do like that idea. Instead of doing the, 32 teams in MLB The Show. That's honestly not a bad thing. The times for the games are after the matchup in the Cubs games today. No 2 teams. Read it again. You want me to read it again? That not satisfy you with my announcing skills or something? The Cubs games division scores today. The Cubs games division scores today. Dude, okay. I'll read all your chats so everyone knows what's going on in the division. Once I hit a home run, though. I've been battling home runs, dude. Let's hope the Cubs will lose today. Are you a Giants fan? I will say a dream ball yard that I want to visit before I am too old to enjoy things is I want to go and see a game, the San Francisco game, to be honest with you. I've heard it's really nice. Like, I've heard the stadium's really fun. I've never got to go. There's still a lot of ballparks that I want to travel to. It's funny though, the other day I was talking with my dad and I told him, it might have been my girlfriend or something, I can't remember. But I was telling them, like, I really want to go to Laughing Mountain Park. Like, I've played so many innings at Laughing Mountain Park. Honestly, I've played a lot less recently, though, because, like, who plays Laughing Mountain Park in 2026? Okay, we're done with Cornerstone as well. That's nice. Do I start with the moments? I do not want to score 13 outs. I don't want to do that. That does not sound enjoyable. I think I start with the moments just because I'm not doing very good. But I told him, like, I really want to go watch a game at the Laughing Mountain Ballpark. My girlfriend's like, where's it at? I'm like, oh, that's a great question. I don't know. Let me look. I looked it up, and all, like, the minor league ballparks are fake. Like, every single one. So, yeah, that was brain shattering for me, to be honest with you. Do you remember me, Joe? I do really well with names. I'm pretty sure you're very familiar, if that's the word I'm looking for. You're very familiar. I don't 100% know what you've said in the past, though. I apologize for that. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Brewers doing twice as good as y'all with half the player salaries. Yeah. Yeah. They have a really good farm team, to be honest with you, and they've done really good in the past couple of years with pitching and stuff, and they don't have to pay their pitchers just a ton, which helps a lot. Okay, I need a home run. Let's restart that. The Cubs games division scores today. Okay. Yesterday, Cubs division scores was Giants 18, Cubs 3, Reds 3, Cardinals 10, Pirates 3, Braves 6, Brewers 9, Rockies 7. The Cubs played today at 1:15 Central Time or 2:20 Eastern Time. Yeah, yeah. Jeez Louise. And then what else? Okay, so you've been to Fenway last summer, Wrigley. You're like 6 years old. Oriole Park in 2022, Tropicana Field multiple times. Last time was April 24th of this year. Nice. Cougs took 6 hours on 13 runs. 6 hours is crazy. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Like, that just does not sound enjoyable, to be 100% honest with you. I know that, like, the last pack might be worth it, and we might think about it, but, like, I got time for that. Like, if I'm caught up with everything, I have nothing to do for, like, an hour or two, I might rip it. Until they become Cy Young candidates and go to New York or LA. Brewers have a great farm system, and the big market farms like the Brewers. Yeah, right. No, it's just like, it feels like a lot of your favorite players with like a small market team, like they literally are, like your team is a farm system for like the Dodgers or like low-key the Yankees and stuff. Like the Nats were like, oh yeah, we can send Shohei there because he's going to go there anyway. Or whatever. Yeah. That was a chance just because we were playing at just such a terrible field. I'd love to see it. Oh, nope, you get on two. And awesome, you just want to turn around. Hopefully that wasn't getting a double. I was hitting a home run, nice. Can you skip the moments? Oh, you're talking to, okay, Dev Rose post, gotcha. I was confused for a second there. Well, that stinks. We were about 4 feet away from a home run. 98 off the bat to the short porch. Whatever. Low-key, I might hop into our first weekend classic game after this, to be honest with you. The problem with me is, like, I just don't enjoy playing offline game modes like I have in past years. I don't know why. I think there's reasons why, but I don't know 100% why I've done that. But it's definitely impacted how much time I spend on, like, these moments and stuff. Because, like, I know I'm not going to be playing just an egregious amount of Conquest. Conquest is one thing. Like, I used to literally play every single day. Like, I would have Conquest done, I'd have my theme programs done every single time. Yeah. Like, many seasons, you're concerning me. No, when you said playing against CPU, I was low-key concerned a little bit too. I hope you're taking advantage of all of the, all the packs you can get from mini seasons if you're playing against CPUs. Even if you play like 9-inning games, like you're still getting a decent amount of stuff done. But yeah, you're right. That is a little bit concerning. One of my favorite videos I've ever done has been done at this ballpark. 3 hits. Okay, let's see if that gets down. Okay, we're restarting. Really? You play against CPUs? Oh, definitely his pose, really. So I recommend, if you're gonna play against CPU for 9 innings, I recommend doing that potentially on mini seasons. Even if you want to play 9 innings, you can definitely make that a thing. Just because you, in the long run, will get more packs from that. And if you have some new stuff that you want to grind out, like, you can definitely do that there as well. Just to be completely upfront with you. With that being said, like, if the CPU games are like what you're after, like if that's like the reason why you get on every day, it's just like, I definitely want to play against CPU, like, go for it. I'm not going to tell you how to play MLB The Show. With that being said, I would recommend that you definitely play some of the other offline game modes in order to get some other stuff. Yeah. Yikes. No. Just period, point blank, just no. The Rockies are trash. That is fair. That is fair. No, interesting. I honestly haven't talked to someone before that, like, they've actually played against the CPU, and that's their thing. That's interesting. That is definitely something that's new to me. Not looking for that. We're looking for a home run. I mean, once again, though, like, different folks, different strokes kind of thing, you know? Like, if you enjoy playing against the Rockies, and that's how you've been playing it forever, like, I'm not going to tell you that that's wrong. I will say you're missing out on a couple packs and stuff, but if you really don't mind that, then, you know, I mean, me personally, that's not what I would do, but once again, like, you do what you find fun. Oh, I'm looking for 3 hits. I forgot. I thought I was looking for a home run. Okay. That is a crazy statement. I'm just not even going to read it. 90 off the bat. Not quite. Alright. 2 more hits. We hit a home run. I thought that home run was what we were looking for, to be honest with you. I kind of lost track after reading the chat a little bit too much there. Yo, chill. Chill, Chad. Holy. Yeah, no, that's definitely something new for me. I honestly don't know. I know I've played it once or twice, and that's only to, like, look at new cards and stuff. I think a while ago there was, like, one where it's just, like, literally getting, like, 32 total bases with, like, a team. I was just like, low-key, I don't really want to play mini seasons right now because I have them all set to, like, 3 innings. I just want to get this done in, like, 1 game. Awesome. Well, we're in the bottom of the 8th. I'm going to reset. Unfortunately, home run doesn't mean anything to me now. I'm telling you what, these 3 inning, like, missions, like, kind of suck a little bit. I've been struggling with them just for no reason. But long story short, I do all offline modes. Yeah, I mean, and once again, if, like, that's something you like doing, then, like, I'm not going to tell you not to do it. With that being said, there definitely are probably more optimal ways to do some of those. But, like, if you don't really care, that's fine. Alright, I will take that any day of the week. There's too many other objectives to get and other game modes to skip. That XP, I have over 1,000 games into. I saw your profile and had a laugh too because it shows I really have no life. I mean, like, honestly, 1 second. How's the grind this year? Haven't played since 2024. It's low-key chilling. I think that, I don't know. I feel like last season's game was a lot better for, like, the offline grinding and stuff, because, like, our theme programs, what they do is they drop like 2 at a time, but, like, one's for the events and stuff. I don't know if they're trying to get more people to play events. That's 110 off the bat. Okay, cool. But I feel like we have a lot less, like, theme programs than we have in the past, which is the reason why I always play. I enjoy new content and stuff. I do like a lot of the different collectible things that you can get in this game, though. PCI is good there. But I will say I think last year's game was a little bit more well-rounded when it comes to, like, some of those collections, some of those grinding things. With that being said, like, the mini seasons, having, like, different mini seasons instead of just having, like, 1 or 2 is really nice. Conquest is the same. They've dropped a lot less. They're starting to ramp up the showdowns and stuff, and that's something I was hoping for, which is good. They're doing that, but that's definitely different. Doing Conquest right now for Vintage. Yeah, I actually finished up the Vintage, which is nice. So I have the 96 Marte. That's it. Almost 100 off the bat. Let's see if it goes literally anywhere. Awesome. 3rd hit. We're done with this mission. And one thing that they added last year was the spotlights. I think that they added last year. I can't remember if they had it in 25 or before. So I mean, it's chilling. Okay, good. I have a pitching one. This is so easy now. Yeah. Yep. Well, we are almost an hour in. I'm hoping to get done with these next 3 missions, maybe 2 missions, or moments, whatever you want to call it, soon, so then I can play my weekend classic game mode. I think that was a goal of mine. We have a really good team, and I have not played literally any games in online for solo, so yikes. Okay, well, let's restart that one. Interesting. Okay. It literally just looks like I can't suck. Like that's the goal. Like don't let people on base. I'm gonna throw another sinker over here because I feel like it. Let's see if he takes it. Yabo. Lovely. We got that 101 fastball with good control as well. Let's go outside paint. Lovely. Cool. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna play Weekend Classic after 1 or 2 more missions. I want to get that ball to PAE. Completely honest with you. Dick. Pardon my language. I do have to look at my bullpen because I know we have a couple guys ready to go in the rotation. I did get the Crochet card. We played with him in co-op the other day. He gave up 3 in like 6 innings, which isn't bad. Definitely got tacked on all at once with a 3-run shot, but I don't know. I liked his live series early in the year a lot more than I do with his new card right now, type of thing. Alright, looking good. How you been streaming? So this stream, we are about an hour in. If you're asking like in like overall time, what year I started in middle school. I used to stream on Twitch, and I streamed Rainbow. I didn't do great on Rainbow streams. I remember my big streams were on Rust. I got I think it was like 800 people in there at once. And then on Among Us, I was top leaderboard on that too. But I kind of took a break from that because I actually had some stuff to do in real life, which was fun. And then, what's your rating? Yours just over 800. So, like I said, I haven't really been playing solos in a long time. I definitely want to make that change. It just sometimes I just get in my head a little bit when it comes to that stuff. It's like I don't want to play for 45 minutes just to lose a game, because that sucks. Like I hate that. With that being said, I have been playing co-op a little bit. So I think I'm at maybe 6, 7. I would have to look. I think I'm at 670 or 770 or something like that. And once again, I'm not playing MLB The Show that much this last month and a half. Finals week kind of got me off the game a little bit, which was good. I had to lock in for my last finals and stuff. But I don't know. I just need to get back online. When I hop on MLB The Show, it's realistically to make a video. Yeah, co-op is fun. Yeah, I have 2 buddies. I have 2 buddies that I've been playing with the last year, and there's definitely some days that they're really good, and there's some days that's really bad. So it's okay though. I'm usually pretty consistent. I definitely have my games though where it's just I either score 12 runs by myself or I scored 0 runs throughout the game. This shit's clutch because when you both can roll. Yeah, no, that's the thing. We play all our games together, and I've been very fortunate that I've played maybe 1 or 2 extra games without them, to be honest with you. I've played with the viewers and stuff in the past, which has been fun. And usually we win those games and stuff like that. But yeah, I used to play ranked all day long back in high school. My record would be 300 and 120. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Right now, I think my record's 11 and 3, on on solo. Like on co-op, I'm sure that we are definitely just about even. But we played a ton of games and stuff online there. It's kind of crazy to say, but like the only reason why I play online like by myself is just doing like events or like, I mean realistically events just to do some of these theme rewards. Jeez, words are tough today. I don't know why. That should be our double. Oh, good lord. And I was hoping it would be a little bit more warm right now, but I feel like I'm pretty lukewarm, if you will. Playing with your boys is the best. I don't pay $60 a year to play online games alone. No, actually. Yeah, and it's just so nice when you have people that like are consistently on. So even if you don't get on, they're playing, so you don't feel bad. And like it's just, I don't know, like there's like games where it's like I can play solo, but like I hate playing solo. Like I have an egregious amount of hours on Rust. I played since like middle school and stuff, since I built my first PC, and like all those hours, like I have to have at least one or two more players with me. Like I can't do it by myself, to be honest with you. All right, that might be what we're looking for, to be honest with you. A little gap shot, 50 speed has to get going. He's so gunned. Bad throw, please. Yikes. All right, we got one RBI. Who's your favorite MLB team and player growing up? My favorite MLB team is the Cubs. It's been tough to love them at points in the season. It's been easy to love them at points in the season. That's just how it kind of goes. But you know, I've always been a Cubs person. You know, I've had really fun memories watching the Cubs growing up with my dad. To be honest with you, short porch home run with Cody. I think my favorite player growing up was Rizzo. You know, for that World Series team, I think it might have been Bryant, but I think Rizzo still is one of my favorite players, just in general. Okay, I think we have one more pitching, and then I'm gonna play my weekend classic. To be honest with you, what about you? What's your favorite MLB team? Who's your favorite player growing up? That's a question for everyone in the chat, because I'm curious, because we have a lot of people that come in here telling me that they are fans of a lot of different teams, and they have a lot of different favorite players. I think honestly right now my favorite player watching, what do you mean growing up, Rizzo is still playing. I just don't watch him, like it's just so weird to not see him in a Cubs uni, you know. How old am I? I'm 22. I don't know, like AE, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. It's just so weird not seeing him in a Cubs uni, you know. I could be wrong, but I think Bryant's about wrapping up, right? I saw that he had some issues with his knees and stuff. You're just feeling like one of those old vets and stuff like that. Do we need another strikeout? Okay, we have a strikeout. We just don't need to give up a home run here, realistically. Awesome. Curveball incoming. Don't hang it. Thank you. 1-2 for the boys. Alright, out of play. Out of play foul. That's what we're looking for. Backdoor slider. Nice. Alright, we're done with moments for the May spotlight, which is nice. I think right now, realistically, my team's going to be good enough to go into and play. It would be nice to have this left fielder Cody Belly card. With that being said, like, it's chill. I definitely want this Buxton card so bad. I have his 1-of-1 P5. Yeah, that'll be pretty fun. I'm pretty sure I'm also pretty close with the wins. Maybe not. I need a lot more wins. PXP we're still working on. Hits, don't even look at that. Doubles, don't even look at that. Triples, I'm doing okay. Home runs, I don't want to talk about it. I'm pretty sure there's one I just got the red, so that means I'm getting close. Stolen bases, I never steal bases. Strikeouts, that's just so many strikeouts. Okay, so I guess we're not super close like I thought. Yeah, so we did get a couple, but Lindor's my favorite. all time, but Soto's quickly approaching. Yeah, Soto's a fun person to watch. Plus, you guys have him for like literally forever, which is probably good. To answer your question, where am I at in my ranks and stuff? Let's take a gander. Once again, like I think I played one game on stream for I have like 400 points on this realistically. So yeah, not great. I'm at 740 for this. I've won the last couple, which is nice. I just don't really play that much. Like I haven't really ripped as many games as I probably should. I'm gonna go set my lineup. We're gonna play a game or two of Weekend Classic. Hopefully we can get a run rule like we have in the past on Weekend Classic. Last Weekend Classic was rough though, I'm not gonna lie. I think I went like 500 with our win losses and stuff. So you're gonna eat online, bro. Yeah, no, I hope so. Usually I do pretty good, especially if I don't play solos like all season, and like people have been playing solos all season in this game mode. Yeah, no, I feel pretty good. I remember the first one where I did play like 8 or 9 games in that first inning for solo and stuff. I was in a decent rank. First game I run, it was like 23 to like 15. We had like so many hits. I think we had like 30 hits in that first stream we had. That was actually the first stream I had in general, which was fun. And we won our first 4, and I think I dropped my last one. I just didn't play the 6th. Now is MLB The Show gonna lock in for me? Can I see my team in the next 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're gonna reset our game real quick because I don't know. I mainly play co-op, but going to solos after co-op made me hit way better. Get to stay hot and not worry about MF hanging pitches. No, yeah, it's like, it kind of sucks. It's like you always have that one buddy that's like low-key a liability. Like if that's in the field, if that's pitching, if that's like whatever. And we've definitely ran into that in the past. But then we also have games where we just like literally cannot get out. And we always play it per outs, which is nice. So like we don't do plate appearance. So if you're hot, then you like realistically are staying really hot and you're scoring a lot of runs for the team. I think my best inning, I think I scored 14 runs, and I think I was the only one that had a hit that game, which was nice. Another question is, what is our lineup gonna look like? I do like Troy at the 2 spot. I have so many righties. Oh, that makes me low-key think I need to change up who I'm having a DH. We do have Shohei we can throw out there. I think I might throw in Ellie, to be honest with you. Having another switch hitting person low-key might be the move. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move Marte up then. I think we're gonna move Marte to 1. Just try it out. I've not used that card yet. It will be nice to get some ABs with him. Ellie there. Soda there. Yeah, so we have. Realistically, I'm gonna do that then. Kind of just space out these righties and lefties and stuff. Realistically, we're looking for someone not to be throwing just an egregious amount of righties, but that's fine because our 99s are going to be able to carry a little bit. I think we go with Jimenez game 1. Kind of curious who I think is going to be pitching better. Is it going to be Bob Gibson or Garrett? We'll see. I guess we'll figure that out, right? Our team's looking really good, by the way. I don't know if you guys peeped it yet. We have Soto in left, Buxton in center, Judge in right. We have Pujols P5. Marte, we just got this card. We're going to try him out day 1. We got 99 overall. Troy, 95 Miguel. Ellie Cruz is really good too. If you haven't got that card yet, 100% should go get that card. He's really fun to play with. Loki, I'm kind of thinking about putting a speed boost on him. I don't know if I've played with him enough to... Yeah, I don't have any stolen base. I don't steal bases. I don't know what to say. I guess we go... We have to put something on. I think we go... Can we just put straight power? No, we can't. We need one more home run. We'll go contact power. Why not? He's so good in the field, though. Troy's the other guy I was thinking about putting a boost on. He can get 99 speed, which is insane. If I do that, he has 90 speed, which isn't bad, but 99 speed, he needs a lot more stolen bases. Okay. I think we're just gonna do contact speed. Yeah, no, that's looking pretty nice. Miguel, he needs to lock in for me. He's been really poor in the past. Does it make sense to do that or that? I think we go contact power. Alright, that should be all the things I need to do realistically. I think we have everyone else ready to go. Yeah, alright, we're gonna hop into our first solo game. I'm gonna quickly turn off this guy, so just in case we have anyone in the chat playing at 400 rank. Never know. You just never know, right? I had one guy come in here and he's literally just like, I'm in your game, I'm going to beat you because I get to see your pitches. I'm like, guess what? I ended the stream and I beat him and I came back and I was just talking so much noise. But that's like so early when I did that. Alright, opponent is found. Lovely. Alright, weekend classic. Jimenez, you got the ball off the bump. Let me cross off on my bulletin board here. We got Cornerstone, moments complete. May Spotlight, moments complete. We still have to finish those. But with that being said, that might be something we have to finish throughout the weekend. 95 bucks is still up there, by the way. We still want that card really badly. I'm coming for you. Just wait until these numbers separate. And all switch hitting line. Okay, I need to start reading some of these chats. All right, let me get caught up. I hit better in solo. My buddy hits better than me, but pitches meatball. Sometimes felt that. It's a trade-off you have to be willing to make. Know your personnel. Fair. All switching in lineup, right? I really hope I don't have to see that. Yeah, like this is the guy I was expecting to play. Like not anything crazy. I'm coming for you. Just wait until these numbers separate more. Yeah, right. Now we found an opponent. I'm pretty sure this isn't you. I pulled JJ from these packs, just not Buxton. Yeah, I really want Buxton. We got Marte on the wrong side of the bump. We are playing an interesting ballpark. And first pitch we'll take for a base hit. Lovely. Lovely. First pitch, first hit. I like seeing that sinker. That was a cutter. I thought it was going to be another sinker, to be honest with you. He's a slider as well. Interesting. That's opposite field hitting. 2 hits, 2 on, no outs. Cool beans. Troy gets a hit. Your profile pic is sketch. Yeah, it is. That's Slayer. It looks filthy in a bad way. Uh-oh, double play. I'm going to send him because I think he's just not going to have the foresight to throw it to home. Right. Cool. Well, we get a base hit. We get an RBI off the double play. Dang, that's a pitch you can take, Yabo. Jeez, just missed it. When I say just missed it, I missed it completely. No, sir. Yeah, it is the World Series, yes, of the Cubs. So that's Rizzo. And that's a pop-up. Okay, so we have 2 hits, 1 run, 3 outs. Well, at least we tacked on 1. That was not how I was expecting the inning to go, but we will take a run any day of the week. Plus, he might get angry after seeing Jimenez. We'll see. First pitch, sinker. Not where I put it at. Interesting. We'll take it, though. This guy's a really good slider. It breaks very much. Scrolled past play versus CPU. Thought about you, Dev. Oh, so cute. Yeah, no, it is. It is. So, 0-2 count, Earther with slider inside. Doesn't go on the check swing. I think he might have. Let's think about it for a second here. Let's go off speed here. He hasn't seen this yet. See if we can get off speed going. We do. Roy gonna make a stop and throw the ball to first for an out. Cool. First out of the inning. We have Topps Now player. Yeah, I haven't seen this card in online yet, so interesting. So cute. I apologize for you guys watching on shorts. I will change this right now. We're gonna start off with the up and in slider, probably middle slider, if you will. Only 86 there. He does have this fastball to 100. I am curious to see if he can hit 100. 98, he probably is taking a little bit more after I've been throwing him some bad pitches. We're going to throw another outside sinker though, just to see if we can get a ground ball. Lovely. And I think I'm going to throw him another breaking pitch off speed for strikeout number 3. So I would not be surprised if he quit out, to be honest with you. I know it's World Baseball Classic, or the Weekend Classic, but he doesn't. Cool. Alright, Aaron Judge, first online AB with him. Perfect. I'm going to send him to 2. 57 speed, he just egregiously missed that ball. We're going to hold him at 2, though. You guys are so frisky in the chat. I don't know what to do with you. That is a leadoff double for Aaron Judge. I'm underneath that baseball just by a decent amount. Perfect. Miguel, center field. That is a long run. Lovely. Alright, everyone advance. We're going to score Judge. I'm low-key going to go 3. I'm going to go back. Never mind. That's a triple. We'll take it. Bro's 12 years old. Yeah, I was thinking that. I always feel bad, like, because, like, I'm not a bad player by any means, but I feel bad. That's unfortunate. I feel bad when I don't play solos and I come to Weekend Classic and just kill people. I don't know. Oh, that's just something I was not ready for. I could have hit that really well. We have Roy up. Roy is on the chopping block with that new Piazza card, to be honest with you. So we'll see. He's been hitting the ball so well for me, hitting 389 with 70 ABs. That will not do much. Oh, wow. I definitely sent him back. Whatever. I guess our base running isn't world known. Cooks, I'm about to go swim. I can't watch. Sorry, I've been pretty busy lately. No, I love when people are busy and they can't jump in the chat. I'm here when you're bored. Unfortunately, that was a very bad inning of base running for me. I don't know what's going on with my LB button. Whatever. Slider hits the corner. I got Posada. I do not have Posada. I was saying for that Piazza card that came out just 24 hours ago. The 95. That being said, Roy might be the real deal, to be honest with you. This is such just a funky ball yard. I'm going to double up on that, throw a fastball here, make him think it's sinker again. Right. And then we go to an off-speed pitch, because we've just been in that corner just so well recently. He's going to hold up on that one. I'm going to throw it again, double up on that. So I don't think he's going to hold off on this fastball, so we'll see. Fastball, outside corner. That ball's hit well to left field. We have a guy there, though. Lovely. Soto makes a play. For a second out of the inning, we had Joe Ram. I don't know what the reward was, but I got Posada yesterday. Starting 4-0 in the Weekend Classic. It was a gold rank 1, so I got Trout too. That's really awesome. Yeah, you know, I really know I'm supposed to. I should be playing more games. Like, I should be playing more solo games. I don't know. It's just not. It's not really what I've been doing, you know. With that being said, like, there will be a time in the future I definitely rip it. We're gonna throw outside fastball to the corner here, see if we can dot. Didn't dot, but we got a swing. We have Buxton up. Buxton's in 316 with 263 ABs, P5, 1 of 1. Looking for his 28th online home run. No, sir, I did not. 2 count for Buxton. Would not mind a walk here. That's a strike. No, it's not. That misses the corner. 3-0 count, just like that. Got to be selective here. Inside fastball. Okay. I'm still looking inside fastball power swing, to be honest with you. Yep. 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 Power swing. Home run Buxton. Buxton Bombs is active and engaged. This is 20th home run on my team. Early on the outside fastball. We take that Yabo though with the power. And I thought we were going to get to that a little bit quicker. But yeah, we got to quit out. So sorry for that, buddy. I apologize. That is just on me. I don't know. I didn't really get to look at any of the rewards. With that being said, I think I'm going to open up a pack. Because, yeah. Yep. Yeah, 10 show packs, 2 balls of gold packs. I'm expecting nothing from these, but I will sell all these cards just because these extra 5 stubs is fine by me. With that being said, it would be nice to see a little diamond. Haven't pulled a diamond out of a show pack for probably, I don't even know, probably like 120 packs. I mean, I do pull the bats, which is a thing. But nothing too crazy. We had a gold, so that kind of beats our odds there. Lovely, lovely. 6 more packs to go. I'm going to stop ripping it so weird. Oh. That is actually not a bad card to pick up. We're going to sell him for a 0-0. Cool. We'll sell it to 25. Another gold. Looking good. I'm going to keep him, so when I do my silver collections, we're chilling. I pulled a dumb Euro card out of a show pack. That's low-key been me, to be honest with you. That's kind of like the last diamond I guess I pulled. I did pull a Miro card, and it was a decent card. It wasn't anything like the chase out of those packs and stuff, but it's weird when you see a diamond off rip and it's a player, you know? I'm like, I'd rather pull a chase card and just have a chance to pull that 97 Al. With that being said, like, not gonna happen. Speaking of not gonna happen, I think I am so lukewarm on these ball and a habit packs. Like, I don't know the last time I pulled a diamond out of them. We did pick up 4,000 subs, which is fine, I guess. What are the odds I pull Buxton? 1 in 7 chance to pull Buxton for 30K. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Quick sell for 4K, sick. No, yeah. Why not? You know, the thing is, it's like, I understand, like, yeah, I'm probably in the long run, I'm going to be missing out about, you know, a decent amount of stubs, but in the short term, like, I'm missing out 100 subs maybe, like half of the cards. So, whatever. It don't bother me. So yeah, I think we might get a reward for being the pennant now. I don't know. I guess we play another one. I don't know. Like, that game went 3 innings, so I guess we have to. I'm gonna look at the team and make sure we're doing what we need to do. Honestly, the lineup was fine. You know, 96 Marte starts off with a hit. We'll take that any day of the week. Yeah, I don't think we changed much from this lineup. I do know that now we don't have Jimenez, so we're either going to go Bob or Garrett. I think we'll go Garrett game 2, Bob game 3, and I think Felix will be ready for game 4. Keep going while you're hot, play till you lose. Alright, say less. I like it. Well, we are 1-0 in Weekend Classic already. We got to quit out after a Buxton home run. Because Buxton does that. P5, 1 of 1. He hit some home runs, even in some weird ballparks. Let's make sure we're playing night games as well. We have a lot of people that play well in night. Opponent is already found. We're either going to play someone 300, 400, or even 500. So I feel good about it. I don't know. Garrett's going to have it. Have the rock on the bump, game 2. I didn't turn it off, but whatever. He's got a pretty good squad here. He has Posada, which is a huge card for him. Looks like he has a lot of switch hitting people on on his team, which is unfortunate for me. With that being said, what is fortunate for me is he is throwing Robbie Ray. Dang, bro, it got cold in my room. I might have to grab my Cubs blanket, to be honest with you. We're playing in Coors night game. We are the opposing team once again. That is fine by me. I like starting us off hot. We are playing against Predator 5734. All-star difficulty, bro. You're gonna keep raking. Yeah. That is a thing, for sure. We'll wait for him. I'm gonna grab this blanket because I'm just generally cold as dirt. Oh dang it! I dropped my marble. All right. My hands are off the controller. They're back on it. It's just underneath that fastball. That'd been nice to jump on. I think if I was set up, I'd been chilling. Outside. It all starts with a hit here, right? That's a ball again. Down and away sinker. We'll take that. 2-1 count just like that. That's another ball. 3-0 count. I'm down for a walk, but I will definitely swing hard here. That's off the box. Hits the pitcher. That's going to get us to 1 at least. It's kind of funny when people come to my chat when I'm doing the hit the pitcher challenge. They're always like, dude, just hop online. I'm like, oh, I'm so late on this slider that hangs. Yikes, give me a second. All right, I missed that one. I owe myself 2 runs now this inning for sure. That's outside. 1-1 count, missed the slider. That's unfortunate. Did not miss that circle change. I'm surprised that's not dropping. We're going to send him. Cool. That'll score 1 run. We're going to get Troy on 2. I should have trusted my CP running there. 1 run, no outs. Fastball inside. Honestly, been looking at that quite a bit. That ball's going to get down in the gap. That's going to score 1 run. That'll be another double. We saw that one all the way through. That's why we take those first pitches there. 25th RBI for Poulos for us. That's another inside fastball, same spot. Oh, dude, that slider. Why am I not swinging at that? Maybe that's why. Home run. Juan Soto up by 4, first inning. Cool. Wow, that ball's launched. Okay, Soto, do your dance. Awesome. Judge up. That's our first out of the inning, just on top of the fastball inside. Just talking about how we're leaving those. Whatever. Miguel, he's been struggling recently. He had a perfect double, triple actually. Last game. That's gonna be a ball. A lot of fastballs. I would say probably it's 70% fastball right now. That's middle fastball. We moved the PCI way down, and it was very late. 1-1 count, 1 out. And that's going to be out number 2 underneath the slider on the inside half of the zone. Alright, Elliot de Cruz switching in DH for us. He hits the ball very hard, very well. I need to chill. That ball could have been mashed. Just under that inside slider once again. Alright, we attack on 4. We score 4 runs with 0 outs, and then we put up 3 outs in a row, which is fine. So it hits a shot, 2-run shot. We tacked on a couple doubles there as well. We got Garrett on the mound for the first time in solos. We'll see how this goes. He's starting off with Elliot de Cruz. We're going to start him with a fastball outside. Hopefully he does not prepare for this pitch. We're going to miss the zone. That's honestly fine by me. We do have a 97 sinker, and that is not the pitch we're looking for. I definitely pressed X. Throw an inside cutter. Start him off with that. See if we can get him swinging. Cool. Really on a cutter is exactly what we want to see. We're going to go back to the opposite side with a sinker. Glove chance, no good. Buxton has the ball at first. That's a first pitch hit for him. Got to get into kind of the rotation with Mike Trout. Mike Trout either hits the ball very well or he doesn't hit the ball very well. There's no in between. 0.04 seconds late. You got to step over at first. We're going to quick pitch outside corner against Elliot de la Cruz on first. Okay. 0-2 count. Got to figure out pitching now. Got to attack him a little bit here. That's a terrible pitch. Garrett. Garrett. I need you to lock in for me, buddy. Alright. I'm not going to go to the bullpen. I'm telling myself that right now. There's a chance we go to the bullpen though. For sure. Let's try out this outside changeup. Yeah, we're going to the bullpen. Garrett, you're getting quick sold. Garrett, you're getting quick sold. Bob, you should have the bump. You should be on the bump. That is Posada though. We'll give us some grace there. That stinks. Well, yeah, Garrett Crochet, you're going to never throw again for me. Potentially. Bob, you're on the bump now. It's all you. I trust you more than I did Garrett. Cool. Yeah, Bob Gibson time. I was low-key thinking about that after the second hit. I'm like, low-key, let me put in someone else. I'm like, nah, let me at least get one out, Garrett, because his ERA is gonna be 1 million now. Whatever. First out for Bob. Fun fact: my grandfather played against Bob Gibson in high school. First pitch curveball. My grandpa says that his fastball was still around 100 miles in high school. And he said that his slider was wicked. And don't forget about that curveball he has. He fouls that one off somehow. Very early on that. I'll let you have it. Next pitch, changeup. He's been swinging against Bob a little bit. That works for me. Got Victor out. Yeah, nasty change slider. Yeah. Plus he has that 1-1 fastball, which helps a ton when you're getting people off balance. Slider's not clipped zone. We're throwing inside fastball here. That's a paint pitch. That's the best pitch you could throw about a couple months ago. Go change up here. Now you saw two. Knew he was going to swing on that. His curveball is meat, in my opinion. Yeah, I think you just have to make sure you get that out of the zone. I mean, a lot of like the off-speed pitches, like you just cannot throw in the zone. This is going to be a long run for Soto. He's going to get under it. All right, well, after tacking on 4 in the first inning, he tacks on a 3-run shot, which sucks. Got to be a little bit more careful throwing to Posada. Just a little bit more careful. That being said, we just have to hit the ball. I believe we're at our 8-hitter, Roy. He's been hitting the ball very well for us, hitting 380 through 70 at-bats. 25 RBIs, 11 home runs. He's going to also bring in a new pitcher, which is fun. That ball is going to get through. Awesome. First pitch, fastball. Once again, he loves these fastballs. Buxton's up. I'm power swing inside fastball. No, check swing. Good. Watch out for the Predator. Yikes. There was our fastball. We're looking first pitch. Just on top of it. Fastball's crushed. That's a cutter. That got me off balance. PCI is on point there. Just a little bit early on that. Oh, that's a pitch you could kill, Buxton. PCI on point, just very early once again. Got to work on the timing here now. He's getting me off balance. There's good timing, bad PCI. Let's put them together. Right. Running first. 1 out. Hit the pull, hit the pull, hit the pull, hit the pull, hit the pull. Not quite. 9 feet out of the pool. Love it. Thank God I hit that. My PCI was dog water and I had bad timing. Thank you, Marte. Thank you, Marte. Thank you, Marte. That's a ball. That's not going anywhere. Roy's staying first. I hope you know every time I say thank you, my hands are on my ankles. 1-2 count, 1 out, runner on first. Just missed that sweeper. That ball's not going to get down. We're going to get him back to first. That's our second out of the inning. Not a great inning so far. With that being said, we do have Troy. We do have Troy here. That ball's mashed into the gap once again. That should score a run, realistically. 90 speed Troy, he's getting out second. We're gonna hold him at 2. Awesome. Troy's doing Troy things. That's a second double, second RBI, I believe. I'm gonna pull us up, 2 outs. 2 out rally here. Let's do it. That fastball's in the Schmieda zone. Need to be on that a little bit more. That ball is, I thought I was gonna get 3, to be honest with you. Elliot Cruz has enough arm. That's unfortunate. Well, got 1 back. Up by 2 runs here going into the second. This could be a game that realistically goes 9 innings and is just a ton of hits to a ton of hits. That being said, Bob Gibson has been showing some dominance on the bump. That hit me in the face. Fun fact. Sinker on the outside half of the zone would be nice. It'd be nice if that goes foul too. Go foul, go foul, go foul. Thank you. I can't believe that that was hit as good as it was. Throw a curveball here. He thought about it for a second. He saw it. All right. Outside fastball. Let's see if we can get it going. Miss the zone there. Go sinker inside. See if we can get it to sink at a good spot. We did. Lovely. How do you get that cursor when you hit? So yeah, so that's a PCI. You can change your PCI. You go into your settings, and what I do is, I believe it's altitude, starship or something like that. No outer PCI ring, and then put it to white and like 70% opacity. It's a pretty easy one. You can always play around. There's a ton of different ones you can choose. That's the one I've landed on the last couple days. I usually change it once every 2 weeks or so. But I've been hitting the ball pretty well with that. That's going to be a 3 up, 3 down inning after Lou Gehrig hits the ball very hard, very far, foul. So we'll take it. We got Wanso. He's had a home run earlier in this game. Welcome in, though, Vinny. Hope you're having a good day. Soto up, 2-run shot earlier this game. New pitcher on the bump since then. 5-3 ball game at the top of the 3rd. Would love to tack on another 3 runs here. That ball is hit well to the outfield. That ball's gonna get caught though. Oh well. First pitch, first out. We got a guy that hits righties very well. Very big strike zone for him though. Gotta be a little bit careful. I thought I saw it a little bit better. Was definitely on top of that pitch just early on as well. That's me outside. I think I'm gonna have to take a little bit more pitches to get this guy a little bit more tired. That being said, I just need to make those fastballs pay. Definitely underneath that one. That's gonna be down the line for a single. We're gonna get him on 2 actually. 58 speed. It's gonna be close, not close enough. Lovely. That's a 1-out double for Aaron Judge. He's been hitting the ball well for me. Speaking of a guy that sucks, Miguel. I say that. Get out, ball. Stay fair. Miguel. Home run. Awesome. I'm sorry. That's his first home run, though. So I think that statement could stand for a minute there. We're up by 4 runs here. 8 hits in 3 innings. And fellas, we got our second quit out. We've only played like, what, 5 innings today? 2 wins, 2-0 in World Baseball, or the Weekend Classic. It kind of sucks. We did have to go into the bullpen a little bit further than I would have liked. Garrett, unfortunately, did not throw the ball very well in that first inning. We had to get him out of there. So now the real question is, who gets the game 3 start? Because we're going to go Bob. We were going to go Bob, but I don't know if we can now realistically. I guess we'll see. Yeah, Bob's tired. Garrett's out. Felix isn't ready to throw, so I guess we go Cam. I mean, we always could go Sanchez. Could go Soto. I don't know. I don't think Soto's the move. I've been struggling pitching with him, so I guess we go with Cam, and then I think Felix will be ready to go. I think we're gonna get. God, that sucks. I thought Crochet was gonna be really good. I loved his live series card, but he just didn't have what it took. So I'm pretty sure I had P5. That stinks. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to rethink it now. Now, Vinny, if you're still here, let me know, because I can show you real quick how to change your PCI to the one I have. I think we're gonna throw in Sandoval there. We're gonna put him to 4. Definitely have Bob at 3. I think we'll be chilling. I think we're gonna throw Cam this next game, and we'll be good. I do have to make sure my music's still ripping.
That feeling when you're trying to build your credit.
Yikes. Alright. Cool beans. So we have 2 quit outs in the Weekend Classic. I think I'm going to play one more Weekend Classic game mode. If it goes... I don't even know what it's going to be like, so we'll see. Once again, like, I haven't played any solos, so like these are probably people I shouldn't be playing if I actually played the game the way it was intended. With that being said, we're going to enjoy trying to get to that chase card. The deluxe is game 4, which would be nice. I would also love to see that Weekend Classic rewind. Keep it running, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to have Cam up on the bump. He's actually been pretty good. I guess I could put Freed in, but I thought that would be kind of silly. So we have Cam up on the bump. We're going to keep our lineups the way it is because I feel like we have a pretty good thing going. Now the real question is, who do they have? I'll be also facing Cam. His team's a lot better. He has both Francisco and Soto, which is interesting. That's a lot of stubs to pick up both those cards. Whatever works for him. Let's see here what we got. My team is 94 overall. His is 93. Now, I have been struggling a little bit against Cam, so I guess we'll see. Roy's going to have the spotlight on him today with 47 games played, 72 ABs, 28 hits, 5 doubles, 11 home runs, and 25 RBIs. A lot of those are in the 90th percentile, if not damn close. Pardon my language. Looks like I'm also going to be the road team once again, because why not? Who doesn't like a little... Who doesn't enjoy a little bit of a road team? It would be nice to have a little bit of a home team advantage, but with that being said, we are playing at the ballpark that I picked, so it could be a lot worse. We do start off with a switch hitting second base Marte, hitting on the wrong side of the batter's box, in my opinion. That being said, that ball's hit 95 off the bat. Get off a wall for me. Deepest part of the ball yard. He's going to find it out. First pitch, not a bad swing. Troy is off of a two double game, 2 RBIs. He's really been doing good. That ball is not hit the best. Sinker in the middle half the zone. I'm just late on it. I need to be early on that pitch. Well, just like that, 2 pitches, 2 outs, and I'm going to stay aggressive here. I'm going to power swing though, just so we see if we can get something going. Alright, I just wanted to swing there just in case. Definitely a bad swing. We're going to lock back in here. We're going to start getting a 2-out rally going with Pujols in 357. At this point of the year, that ball's going to get down, and it's going to be a 2-out single for Pujols. We'll take it. Good things is our PCIs are on time. We just have to kind of get used to the pitcher with this timing. We have Soto up. We got a lefty versus righty here. Love to see it. That is a pitch. If that realistically is a fastball, it's hit well. Good timing at least. We'll take it. There's a cutter. Early on the cutter. Makes sense. 0-2 count just like that. That's strike 3. Alright, that was not a good inning for me. I think I swung at every single pitch. We're going to have to lock in a little bit more. This guy isn't brain dead, or very young. I don't know, one or the other. It's time to put up a 0-run inning as well. Hopefully 3 up, 3 down. I always get a laugh at when Roy gets up to the bump. He's starting off with Francisco Lindor, 19 ABs, hitting 263. We're going to start him off with the inside cutter. I haven't thrown him fastball yet, so this might be a good timing pitch. No, it's not. Miguel going to make a run out to the short porch. We got it there. First pitch, first out. Love to see it. Travis Bonanza. I haven't seen this card yet. We'll see if he is a dog. Inside slider. Inside cutter. Want to get him ready for these inside pitches so when I go opposite, he's not expecting it. Cutter hits the zone pretty well. Outside sinker here. This is a pitch that's a little bit dangerous, but I think I've been setting it up okay. He's going to be late on that anyway. Only 95. Not the greatest velo throw there for him. I think I'm going to throw up and in. Hopefully he doesn't jump up to this, or hopefully he doesn't hit him. Right, that was the animation I was not looking forward to seeing. What do we got here? I think I'm going to go double back on a fastball down and in. There we go. Strikeout number 1 here for Cam. I'm going to throw him an outside down away sinker. That wasn't down, but it was away, so we'll take it. 0-1 count just like that. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Inside slider for the boys. Now, one thing I don't like about this card, no off-speed pitch. My curveball does not want to process either, so this is me hung. That's unfortunate. PCI did not want to work. Just don't hit him. Awesome. Just don't hit him. Thank you so much. Go topping away fastball, see if he's ready for it. He was late on the last one. He's going to be late on 100 too. All right, let's get it going here. I think I swung at every single pitch last inning. We're going to have to be a little bit more selective, make him come to me. We do have a guy that has some good pop. Big strike zone though, so we have to kind of protect a little bit. That's going to be ball number 1. Trying to get that cutter to come back inside. Did not quite do that. I think that hits the zone. I'm just under it, a little bit late on it as well. Judge has been very good to me. He does not dive. Hanging slider, dude. I don't know what it is. I have not been hitting that hanging slider very well today. That's usually the pitch I jump on, so you have to make an adjustment there. Miguel hits his first home run earlier today. He's going to be underneath the cutter. That cutter could have been pieced if it's thrown a little bit better. Good timing, just underneath it, like I said. Oh well. Runner first, 1 out. We have our switch hitting DH Elliot de la Cruz up on the wrong side of the plate. That is fine though. We need a lefty bat. That's going to be a ball first pitch. Kind of a little bit laggy. Someone's playing with my cord a little bit. That is a bad pitch to swing at. Once again, sitting that cutter just at that really good spot. Elliot Cruz takes the ball for a ride. That's not going to go anywhere but a glove. 2 outs just like that. Runner at first. Not hitting the ball very good this game. We got Rolly up though. He needs 389. He's the spotlight player of today's game. That ball is hit very well. But he has a guy there. Oh, yikes. Alright, well, we left another runner on first stranded. That one was our first batter though, so that kind of stinks a little bit extra. Average exit velo of 90, can't be upset about that. Now we just go pitch again. He's starting off the inning with Aaron Judge as well. Got to be a little bit careful throwing to him. We're going to start with the outside cutter. Hopefully this cuts a little bit extra. Gets the swing going. It did cut a little bit extra. I'd love to see it. Kisses from me. From me to you, Cam. Going to go back to a slider on the outside, see if he can identify that pitch. I'm going to double up on that and throw him a fastball after it. Please, I'm begging you. Dang it. I was on my hands and knees there, Blue. That ball almost clips the outside half of the zone. I thought he swung at it, which would have been nice for a strikeout pitch like that. That's what we're setting up there. Now we got to get a little bit more creative. Inside sinker. Never hurt no one. Painting the pitch there. Pretty good. Strikeout number 2 of the game for him. We're going to go back to that pitch. He's going to see it. That's going to be a good pitch to throw after you paint it. That's one thing I've realized is if you paint a pitch, if you double back on it and throw it just a little bit worse, they usually swing at that. We're going to go inside slider here towards the knees. That should have been strikeout number 3. We're going to go back to that pitch. Actually, I really like that. I don't think he's going to make good contact against the ball at that spot in the zone. Now that we set that up, I'm going to throw a fastball here. Hopefully it's just very late. And hits that over to my third baseman for a ground ball. If not, we'll paint it again. 4th strikeout of the game for Cam. He's throwing the ball very well for me today. We're going to go opposite side sinker. This ball probably is going to be something he looks at. It's not. Marte, 96 overall. 3 up, 3 down inning once again for me. Time to go tack on a run, fellas. I'm done. It's time to get hit. We have Buxton up. He's hitting the ball very well for how many ABs I've had with him. And that's just going to be straight to him. 104 off the bat. Oh, that makes me want to throw up. Marte up. Hitting the ball very well. Just straight to people, unfortunately for me. Yeah, that should get down. That ball was not hit great, but I mean, I guess I have to hit the ball worse to get on base, so that's fine. We got Troy up. This is the guy that usually hits the ball very well. He is 0 for 1 with the flyout. And that's going to be a base hit. Alright, well, once again, that ball doesn't hit anything special, but we will take 2 runners on with 1 out. I would pull us up. This is a guy with a hit single here for him. I wanted that to be on that corner. Too early on it anyway. Looking for a cutter there. That ball's mashed. That's going to be a ball. Almost throws it away. That would have been nice to get on 2nd and 3rd, but it's going to be okay. That ball's going to be lifted. 95 off the bat. Player tags. That means it's going to be caught at the warning track. We're going to advance him to 3rd. No play at 3rd. Another bad throw from him. Guess we could have probably advanced a little bit there. Yo, what's up? I love Faith and Dev. Gotcha. Wants up. He's been really good for me. Inside fastball. Right. Inside slider. Cutters hit very, very well. 1-0 count. Runners on the corners. 2 outs. Slide step. Sinker. That's me for a ball. Oh, I'm just underneath that cutter. Just underneath that cutter, just early on as well. Got a battle here, runner in scoring position, need a hit. That ball is going to be hit. 90 off the bat, straight to glove. Average exit velo, 92. So our average exit velos have been 89, 90, and 92, and we have no runs to show for it, which is unfortunate. Yep. Elliot Cruz is up, bottom of 3rd here. Cam's been throwing very well for me. We're going to try to continue that. First pitch fastball, he's not going to get to it. Cutter on the inside half of the zone. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm going to make him prove it. He has seen those balls well with the slider here. Been setting up this pitch. We're going to take another out. I thought you only do shorts. Yeah, I mainly do shorts. That's usually all I have time for. That being said, I do live stream when I have fun days planned. So today we have 6 different things I want to get done. We've already completed doing all of the cornerstone moments and getting all of the moments for the skyline. That ball Marte has to make a run for it. Nice. And so right now we're playing Weekend Classic. We're doing. After that, I want to do Jacob DeGrom. To be honest with you, if I'm seeing the ball well, I'm going to do Jacob DeGrom here soon. Road to the show. We have Jerry. That's a really good pitch there. And then my ultimate goal is to get that 95 overall Buxton since we have his P1 parallel 5 on his live series. Bobby Witt gonna try to bunt. No sir, you cannot. Outside fastball here on the bottom half of the zone. That ball's gonna be lifted foul. And I've also posted a long form video that didn't do crazy numbers, but it was still pretty fun to do, and that was a challenge that I wanted to do for a while when I started this channel. That's me out number 3 of the inning. 3 up, 3 down inning once again. Looking good through 3. All right, let's see if we can get maybe some runs. If we're hitting the ball like we are, I need to see some outcomes, you know. A lot of hits for nothing to show for it in the 4th. With that being said, we have Aaron Judge. He's been doing pretty well for me. 1 for 1 today with a single. Outside cutter. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Just underneath and inside on that pitch. Probably one we should have left. That sinker's a lot closer than I would have liked to believe. Did not realize he had a curveball. I think that's the first time he's thrown that curveball too. Good to know. 1-2 count here. Got to battle up. We're going to hit into a shift. 90 miles off the bat, so we're still keeping our average up. With that being said, yeah. All right, we got Miguel. He is 0 for 1. He has a home run today. This is a card that I've been struggling with a little bit. He's going to start us off with a slider there. I'm trying to think what he threw next. I think he threw a sinker inside. That's going to be a fastball on the outside half, so not looking for it, not going to swing at it. You gotta be a little bit more selective on the 0-1 count. Just underneath the cutter. Sinker's mashed. Alright. That ball's at 85, so that means our average extra velo is 87 right now. Cool. Good to know. Looking at LA Cruz to get us started off. I will steal with him if I get on first. Perfect BCI placement, just late. That's the right idea to push to that opposite side. That's at 87 off the bat. That's our average extra velo, 87. Lovely. So we've hit 89 first inning, 90 second inning, 93 third inning, and 87 the 4th. So I mean, we're hitting the ball hard. We're just hitting it at 2 people, unfortunately, and whatever. We just have to keep throwing a gym on this side. That being said, I am more than expecting him to start jumping on some. Danny, what's up, man? Welcome in. We're 2-0 in Weekend Classic. We've been hitting the ball hard this game. Have not got anything to prove it. That being said, Cam's been throwing very well for me. That's me, our first out of the inning. Today we will be ripping some Jerry. We're going to be playing Road to the Show. We'll see. I think I might do the Jacob DeGrom showdown after I potentially don't get it. He's trying to break up something that's going on right now. With a bunt, no sir. Inside cutter, that's not going to be close enough. Hope you're doing well though. We have 2 quit outs before this game. We've only played 5 innings of baseball, so we're kind of getting to that margin. This is a really bad slider, something that's a little bit scary. Choice there though. That's our second out of the inning. That is a scary pitch. That being said, it landed at a pretty good spot for it being a scary pitch. Uh-oh. We had a guy there. 3 up, 3 down inning once more. All right. Can we tack on a run? I don't know. We got 8-9-1. Buxton is coming up. He is 1 out of 51,000. That is insane. 51,000 people has parallel 5. I have the first ever parallel 5, which is cool. We have Roy up. He's been hitting the ball very well. He's 0 for 1 with the line out, though. I think he hit the ball pretty well for that line out. Hoping to tack on something here. He's been looking outside for his pitch a lot. Just on top of that cutter. That's not going to do it. I'm definitely going 0-6 in Weekend Classic. Right now we're 2-0, so that's what matters. We're battling this game a little bit, though. Definitely need to see one leave the ball yard. It would be nice to have Buxton on first when we do that. That sinker should have been hit. Kind of focusing on the outside a little bit too much. 0-2 count just like that. 1 out. Need to get something here. No. No. Not going to happen. That ball's lifted out. We're just going to be a little bit late on that. Perfect PCI placement. 100 off the bat. That sucks. And we're just going to do another weak ground out to Elliot Cruz. Honestly, really good pitch to end up that inning. Or that batter. Alright. Can we do a 2-out rally here? I just need a home run. That's all I'm looking for. Nope. Nope, nope. Alright, that kills our average. That kills the average exit velo. We've been hitting the ball so well today, and that's probably the worst inning we've had. Yep, not even 80 miles an hour. Oh, we are struggling right now, fellas. Can you put Jerry in his definitely not cheating substances? Yes, sir. We'll definitely do that today. He's got Aaron Judge up. This is a scary dude. 111 power. We're going to try to pitch around him just a little bit, see if he can go for some of these outside pitches to start us off. That's what we're looking for, first pitch. The GOAT, what's up, man? Welcome in. I'm going to throw a slider on the outside. Short run for Troy. He's going to collect himself and throw it to Poulos for out number 1 of the inning. Santana's up. That ball's going to be lifted out to center field. We got a guy waiting for that one. 2 outs. Got Juan Soto. Got to be careful of the inside pitches here, so I think we're going to throw an inside pitch, right? That's a bad idea. I accidentally clicked this button, so we're just going to let it ride. Do I remember you? Yeah, of course I do, dude. I usually remember most of my commenters. I have a pretty good memory when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, no, I remember. 1-1 count, 2 outs. Going fastball, just missed the corner. That would have been really nice to get. I'm so scared of throwing an inside pitch to Soto. Just the way he can animate that inside stuff. He's going to be late on a sinker there. I think I'm going to throw an inside fastball. Hopefully his PCI isn't ready for it. This is... Oh, good lord. Very late on that one. Yeah, I guess. This is the first time today I've been questioning where to throw against him. Usually we have a little bit of motion, if you will. I think we're going to go inside slider, see if we can get strikeout. Oh my goodness. Alright, 1, 2, 3 inning once again. 5, 1, 2, 3 innings for us. Alright. I am sick and tired of hitting it straight to people on good hits. Let's hit it in the gaps. Let's hit it out of the park, okay? We're playing at Coors. It shouldn't be that hard. This is the famous quote. Alright, Troy. This is a card to do it. This is a card to get started. That's an inside sinker. Let's take a second real quick. Deep breath. Okay. I wanted that so bad. Move the PCI up there, sir. 0-2 count just like that. He's trying to figure out where to throw it. Might be paint here. He took a second. Never mind. That wasn't paint. Wasn't expecting slider up and then MLB show give me one, so it's such a good card. No, I love that card. He hit the live series one is hitting like 480 for me, but his new card that came out is a little bit better. Inside fastball to 101. Very late on that one. Good thing I did not hit that in play. Cam's been giving me some issues, not gonna lie. There's his curveball. Haven't been sitting that very well. Check swing, 0-2 count. Outside. Drag bunt? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna get a hit. I'm not too concerned. I'm going to get something going here. With that being said, that's probably not the one. Elliott Cruz on the run. Yes, it is. Alright, whatever. Like, dude, I've hit the ball so well, and the balls that have been getting down have been so bad. Like, all the hits I have been so egregious. Alright, so up. Outside, sinker, ball. 1 out, runner on first. Inside. 2-0 count. Gotta be selective here. That is a selective pitch. That ball is going to get down. Is it me fair? Yes, it is. That ball is going to go. That's going to be... We're going to take a double. We're going to take a double. That ball ricocheted so hard. Awesome. We're on the board. Great. Runner on second, 1 out. Aaron Judge up. Let's get it going. My brother! What are we talking about there? 103 off the bat. What are we talking about? Right. Okay, I want you guys to do me a favor. What do you think about right here? This is gonna be a hit. Next frame. Oh, look at that curve. Look at the curvature. He put some English on it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. He's gonna bring a new pitcher. Miguel has been struggling. I'd say that. Stay fair, stay fair, stay. Never mind, that's not even hit that well. Get foul. I thought that ball smoked. Miguel up. Outside sinker that hit the zone just late for me to react. I see some commenters. Let me try to lock in, get a runner scored here. And that's a bad swing. Alright. Oh, my stream is unavailable because of music. Yeah, I saw Shorts got suspended. It's weird that music I've been listening to, it's been copyright free for a fat minute. Dang, the no is gone. No, Shorts people are gonna come back, and the no has been broken up. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I'm hoping that. Yeah. We'll get that back up and running here in a second. I gotta start pitching a little bit better now. I have Lou Gehrig, and the card is 99 overall. Yeah, I was low-key thinking about putting him back in the rotation. Dang, that sucks. So I'm gonna have to give a rundown. All right. Probably quit track bunt. Nice. Nice. Hey, this kind of sucks. I'm just waiting for my shorts to get back up. Bro, do a challenge, like hit 500 feet home runs. I have a couple. I know I have. Dude, Troy hit a 520 shot the other day. It was insane. Okay, when is my shorts gonna get back up? Because I would love for that to happen sooner than later. I would love for that to happen sooner than later. I love for my shorts to be back up sooner than later. Do challenge to hit 500 foot home runs. I will. Curveball is gonna hang. Never mind, it dropped. All right, Bobby Witt's putting up a good fight here. On pitch 59. It's gonna be a pop up to Troy, getting everyone engaged. All right, welcome back. Since we've been gone, so the stream first of all, it got taken down for a second, got suspended because I was using music, and apparently now it's copyrighted, which is weird. Never had that issue. Whatever, I guess. And then also, they got their first hit in the 6th inning. So the no-no is, the perfect game is actually gone. No one's been on base, so that's unfortunate. But with that being said, it's time for us to kind of get some stuff going on the other end. New pitcher, a little bit tired. Slider, probably his best pitch. I apologize to you guys watching on the shorts. That is unfortunate. The stream got suspended for a minute there. Elliot Cruz lifts that one up. Only 96 off the bat. Probably not going to do it. Baseball 24-24. What's up, man? Roy is due. Roy is hitting 378. He was hitting 384, I believe, before. Just under a slider. Better sliders hit way better. Me and my friend tried this 1v1 where you put every bullpen pitcher you have in the position at Costco. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. We got Buxton up. Wow. 3 up, 3 down. Holding on to a one-run lead. Now, I think we keep Cam in because he hasn't even thrown that many pitches, to be honest with you. I think we keep Cam in. But with a one-run lead, it's scary, especially with the meat of their order coming up. I think it's going to be short leash for Cam. Only on pitch 60 here. Let me guess. Right. 0 for a million on check swings. That is my statistic of the day. Now, is that a sign? That might be a sign. I don't know. That's too close. We're going to go bullpen. I think I'm going to put in Duran. I'm going to put in Duran right now, and then Miller will be coming up here in maybe the 8th. We'll see. We'll see how he sees him, I guess. Might be a 9th inning type of guy. That ball's lifted high into the gap. Soto on the run. Soto going to get under that ball. I hit 2 runs with Matt Brash, and one was 376. The silver. That's sweet. Yeah, I did if you guys look at my long form video, I did a wheel spin for all of my players, and there's a couple silvers that low-key got her done. And that was early in the year when I hadn't played any online too, so that helped. We do have this 102 fastball that I have to probably utilize just a little bit. Make sure he knows it's there. He's very late on that. We're going to throw a sweeper inside. Hopefully it gets down. He thought about it, not quite. They need an ABS system for check swings. I agree. There's been a couple egregious ones that didn't go for me. 0.04, good timing. Just missed it there. Throw him an inside sinker. Hopefully this isn't anything crazy. That's a perfect spot. I think we're going to go splitter on the outside half of the zone. If he doesn't swing, we're going to go fastball outside half the zone. We got a guy. Thank God for the shift. All right. Well, after a close one where Lindor hits the ball 5 feet off the pole, we switched him out. Yeah, we're 1, 2, 3. We got our 96 Marte, 99 Troy, 99 Pujols. This is where it needs to get going a little bit. We've definitely hit the ball well today, especially in this game. Just been hitting at people. Marte on the correct side of the batter's box, which is nice. He might go to the bullpen, bringing a righty here. I'm trying to think who I don't want to see. That might be a guy I don't want to see. Yeah. All right, let's get it going. That's 100 off the bat. We're going to be fouling that. Probably wasn't hit as well if I'm good timing, just to be completely honest. That's going to be a ball. I was hit. Yeah, Montgomery was the silver that was doing well for me in that video a while back. Oh, I saw it too. I just need to sit on it just a little bit longer. 0-2 count, or 1-2 count here. No outs. That's going to be a ball on the inside. 4-pitch AB so far. Up by 1 run here in the 8th inning. Not exactly what we're expecting. That's a good pitch. That got me froze. Yikes. Not a great game on my half. Right now we are 2-0 in the Weekend Classic. We have 2 quit outs. So I've only played 5 innings. This has been the longest game by far. Only up by 1 run too. That's going to be inside fastball starts off. 0-1 count here. Got to hit some balls. That's just going to not do much. Straight out guy once again, 97 off the bat, just laid on it. We got Poulos up, 2 for 2 with 2 singles. A lot of singles being hit right now. Would love to start him off here. I'm late on the sinker. Okay. That's good. I don't think he'll double back to that sinker. I think he's probably going to throw something off speed to the outside half of the zone here. Potentially have to be ready for fastball, middle, and in. There's off speed. Alright, I think he's going to go fastball, middle, in here. Okay, PCI is literally on top of that baseball. And that's going to get out! We read it! Oh my god. If that's not the definition of a wall scraper, I don't know what is, but that is not a bad swing. I don't understand how it's just there. We'll take it, though. When I said like a book, that's what I'm talking about, fellas, right there. I opened up the pager, skipped to page 13, and I should hit that ball so good. Was not expecting off speed there. But I tacked on 1 run here in the 8th, which is nice. We got Soto up. He has been pretty good for me. Yep, that's what happens when you open up the doors to Pangea. Sinker, see a ball, triple deck. Soto! How's your job? It's going good. I enjoy my job, and I've been doing pretty good at it, so I'm pretty happy. Another perfect. All right, so now we're going to hit. Cool. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. Gotcha. We just needed 1 to go out. Voice crack, by the way. We got Miguel up. I had to swing there. That was a good pitch. Miguel has been struggling a little bit, but he has had a home run today, which is good. Outside sinker, we're going to let that one slide. 1-1 count, 2 outs. Just going to be early on top of that off-speed pitch. We're going to take it, though. New pitch to swing at. Give me late on sinker. All right, we tacked on 3. I love that so much. Started off with a Poulos home run that barely got out, but we'll take it. All right, we're in the 8th inning. I think I'm going to keep him in short leash here. I mean, honestly, this guy hasn't been doing too much on the offensive end. That being said, you know, baseball, it's a game of rallies, so don't want him to get hot. I think we'll have short leash. Mason will be the next player to get in there. Outside sweeper for a 1-2 lead in the count. Inside sinker gets off the plate. Lovely. Good pitch there. Now we do have a righty batter. I think I'm going to throw inside fastball down that corner. This is a scary pitch because you can throw your PCI randomly over there. Cool. Did not get that. We're going to go splitter off speed down and away. That ball's going to be hit very well to Marte. He's going to take a little bit of time to get over there. For a second out of the inning. Juan Soto is up. And the outside sinker, hopefully for ground ball at the third baseman. And we had a shift on. the cut here. All right, it's going to be Mason time. Second hit of the game for him. First double for him. Pitcher's getting tired. This is a good time to go to our bullpen. Mason, what you know about it? He's been very good for me. Not going to lie. I think my buddies have killed his ERA a little bit. That's going to be a perfect first pitch. Honestly, I don't think he's going to get another pitch to swing at. That was pretty silly. I don't know why I did that. Runner goes. I didn't think that hit the ground, but we'll take it. 4 up, 3 down. We're going into the 9th inning up by 4 runs. We have a ton more hits than him. We've been hitting the ball a lot better than him. With that being said, you know how it is. MLB The Show, sometimes you hit it just straight to people. I don't know. Oh, he's going to quit out of this game. That's going to be our 3rd quit out of Weekend Classic. We are just absolutely jumping up in the rank system, which is fun. We got a lot of different people. 11,000 PXP. Got a ton of stuff. Look at this, fellas. Look at that. That makes me happy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, these are all Spotlight players. We got Tops player. Tops now. Deluxe City Scrape. We got 3 Balance of Habit packs. We will have another Deluxe pack, and I'm interested in seeing... Nope, I do not want to jump into a game right now. That's a lot of PXP. Holy. I'm going to open up some packs. I think that's going to move. Take a second to kind of breathe after that. Not great game. We're going to open up our Deluxe to see what we get as well. Candy Basket. Honestly, I think most of these guys... Wow, Cam goes for 50K. I would 100% sell him for 50. Oh my goodness. Does everyone go for... Okay, so we're looking for a 90. That would be awesome. Looking for a blue in that. We're going to open up these packs real quick. We have not pulled a diamond yet on stream. We've had a ton of cards that we've opened up. Yeah, let's see. I'll keep it that. Why not? 5 Ballers of Gold packs. I've been so lukewarm for these cards in recent history. I don't think I've pulled a single diamond in the last... I don't even know how many. Let's see if it continues. We're going to slowly roll this one. I have a good feeling. Never mind. We'll take 2 golds, though. I'll never be too out of the lineup for that. I'm going to keep that silver player. Last ball is gold pack. Of course, it's going to be gold. Cool. All right. We got 3 more packs to open up. We're going to start with our Cityscape. Here's pack. Looking for a blue. Looking for... I can't remember who it's going to be. That's a blue. Oh, pardon me. Not a crazy pull there. We're going to keep him, though, since we're going to start that. Choose any 4 Tops Now players. All these are no-sell. Realistically, these guys will not touch the field. I might... I'm trying to see if any stat here hangs out to me. Probably not picking up that pitcher. Anyone without, like, a really good fastball this time of year, like, I'm not going to do. Alright, I think I'm just going to pick the first 4 since they're no-sell. Alright, looking for a 90. 90 is 50K. That'd be awesome. Chance to pull Buxton is purple. Not who we're looking for. Stowers. We do not have him. I think I'll need to collect some more cards. We're going to keep him in the rotation. Right now we are 3-0 in the Weekend Classic. I always say World Baseball Classic. Whatever. You guys get the gist. Yeah, the real question is, do we get Felix? Felix is ready to go. He's energized. We do have Annabelle also potentially ready to go. I guess I did sell Freed, which sucks. I did like that card. I can always pick him up for 5K whenever I need. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep this team. I know I have some players to upgrade now that we've done a little bit more stuff with them. I think Soto might be a guy that has a couple home runs, so we can go to the power if we need. Steal, you don't have any steals with him. Honestly, I think I'm going to do... I think we're contact power for him. Getting those across $100 and you're beautiful and amazing. Nothing can be better about you. Let's see here. Judge should have... He just needs some more PXP, 600, so we'll have that upgraded after this game. I'm going to put it on contact just because he does have a little bit less. Marte most likely doesn't have too many things to upgrade here. I know he has 3 hits, but that's not going to do much for us. We're going to put on a power boost there. That being said, I think we're ready to go to game 4. We do have the 99 Felix card ready to go. And this is probably when we start needing to have him. Really would like to get that rewind choice card. That would be awesome. It'd be really nice to be able to see what we can get from those as well. With that being said, it's not a huge deal. Need to win 2 of the next 3 though. Realistically, 3 of the next 3 would be awesome as well. With that being said, you never know how these games go. I'm going to turn off my scoreboard. I guess it just decides it wants to be on, which is fine, I guess. I don't think we have enough people to stream snipe me here. I think I'm going to look real quick as well if I can find non-copyright. Chill lo-fi.
As a delivery company,
La-di-da-di-dee, la-di-da-di-doo. Let's see his team. I'm ready to play MLB The Show. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm guessing I'll probably get a friend request here shortly. With that being said, I think I'm going to take advantage of him not having the best team in the world. I have not seen this card since a fat minute, to be honest with you. Let me know also if the stream gets blocked. It shouldn't, but with that being said, you never know. We got Marte up. No, I check swing too. I kind of twitched there. That ball is going to be a weakly hit. Diving play, not going to get there in time. Cool. Alright, we'll take it. Whatever. Got Troy up now. On top of that sinker. 2 sinkers in a row. No, sir. Wow, I got lucky. That hit the corner for sure. Just underneath that cutter. 94 cutter, looking quick for cutter. He has a fastball, sweeper, sinker, cutter, circle. That's going to be a double play. 1,000,000%. Alright, that's honestly fine. I look, he got bailed on our first play, so whatever. Very early on that. Good PCI though, at least. Pluto's gonna rip that ball like his back isn't a thing. Whatever. I've been jumping on too early, it sucks. Because our first 2 games, we jumped on to like a 4-run lead, and we jumped on to like a 1-run lead. Like at least we were tacking some on. That being said, that last game we did go 9 or 8, I guess. 8 complete innings. I guess I need to be taking a look after this game. We're gonna go check out the multiplayer wheel spin. We will have a wheel spin to rib. That ball's lifted well from Max Clark, the dude that wears egregious amount of chains for our first out in the inning. This guy's hitting 400 with 15 ABs, so nothing super crazy. We're gonna outside changeups, get him off the scent. He's gonna hold on that one. Good take for him. You go fastball. Hopefully we can clip the corner here if he's taking pitches. That's right where we want to be. Got a slider going in right now. Strike number 2 of the count. Outside cutter, or sinker I should say. That's going to be strikeout number 1 of the game. Honestly, I haven't been throwing this slider much. We're going to go back to that. Check swing there. We're going to throw an inside sinker. Make him kind of tunnel that pitch in his brain. Nice, exactly where I want it to be. We're going to go outside fastball. This one probably is going to be reachable. With that being said, if it's not, it's paint. Cool. Got him in a good spot here. 0-2 count, 2 outs. Pitch number 10 coming in. We're going to throw a changeup on the outside half since he swung at that outside fastball. He swung at that one. He's probably very early, and that's a tough pitch to hit. I think I'm going to go back to that because realistically, what are we talking about, MLB show? Awesome. Pitching just a mind game, fellas. Gotta try to put yourself in their shoes. What pitch would suck to see? We got Soto. He's been hitting the ball very well, hitting 429. And that ball is just going to be weakly round out. I should hit that ball very well. Definitely am getting a little bit too excited about some of these. Aaron Judge hitting 571 for me. That's going to be a ball first pitch. We're going to take that and see that. Looking for sinker now. There's a sinker on the inside half. That was kind of the spot I was looking for, so that's why we swung at that. Probably not a great swing, but that's a cutter. Dang it. Sinker's mashed there. We'll take it though. 1-2 count, 1 out. That's a good pitch. I've been a little bit too aggressive on those inside ones. Let's take a look. Everything's been pretty much sinker cutter, realistically. Good PCI, not the greatest off the bat. That's going to be 3 up, 3 down inning for us. That's not a good look, fellas. Right now we're 3-0 on the Weekend Classic. Realistically, our first 2 games went really swimmingly. We got to quit out in the 2nd and 3rd inning. This last one, we got to quit out in the 8th, so it took us a little bit longer. I'm wondering if we're just not cooking with oil anymore. I'm the GOAT Sus. What's up, man? Welcome in. Right now, this is game number 4 of Weekend Classic. We are currently 3-0. Fastball probably should have been a little bit closer, only 0.04, 0.06 off of the intended spot. Circle changeup down and in, see if he chases this one. That's going to be fair. We're going to go Met 2 though. Never mind. That's unfortunate. That's going to be a leadoff double for him down the line. That's a good swing on his part. Let's see how he acts with the runner on second with no outs. That ball is going to be high. We're going to have to hit the cutoff here. Buxton underneath it. He's going to advance to 3 there, unfortunately for me. Alright, runner at third, 90 feet away from scoring. We need to make sure we get him out here. My first Weekend Classic game, my opponent brought 95 bases down in the 9th inning. Yikes! Means you're doing a good thing. 0.06 off. That's fine. Inside fastball. Try to hit the corner of that zone. That ball's mashed. 106 off the bat very early on the fastball there. Go back to a changeup because he has been attacking this. No shot he hit that. Alright. Inside cutter, he's going to be very early on this one. Should have got the out. I was trying to be a little bit aggressive there. Now we got to be a little bit more careful with runner on first. Make that second because there's no way I'm throwing him out. That's a perfect jump for him. First stolen base. Inside sinker. We have Marte up. He's a very good player. World Baseball Classic player. Interesting. This will be strikeout number 1. Wish that was one batter earlier. That being said, we will take it when we can get it. Runner still in scoring position. Gotta be a little bit careful getting it to him. This is the first time we are right now are losing right now, which is weird. That ball could have been a lot different. That's going to be strike number 2. I swear that was strike number 3, but it's okay.
PNC Bank brings you
Nice. Awesome. Alright, well, they scored 1 run. They hit the ball pretty well at that inning, so we'll let them have their dues. That being said, we have Ellie De La Cruz up hitting on the wrong side of the plate, which is fine.
Sounds like she wants you to buy lots of essential oils.
Ellie De La Cruz stay fair for me. That's going to tail foul, unfortunately.
Buy essential oil.
Cutters hit hard right there. Sorry for the ad, fellas.
Don't look her in the eyes. Guard against wild money
outside.
with PNC Bank.
Realistically, we're looking
Brilliant
cutter,
rewards
sinker.
since
That's the only 2 pitches
1865.
he's thrown consistently. Just underneath that, good timing. Darn it, missed that one. That's one I could hit. Get really up. Cutter breaking out, and sinker breaking in. He's been throwing that inside sinker every other pitch, to be honest with you. There's the cutter. Going back to sinker probably. There's his other pitch. He's thrown that twice now. 2-1 count for Roy. That's an outside sweeper again. 3-1 count. That's a good cutter. Got a battle here now. Thank God, I just barely missed that. I didn't see it though, so it's fine. First time we throw a fastball all game. That's unfortunately didn't jump on that. Did not see that while we're in battle mode right now. There's another fastball. Double up on the fastballs, double up on the sweepers. Interesting to say the least. Roy takes that ball for a ride. 98 off the bat. Home run, Roy. We tie the ball game up. Well, our first deficit is short-lived. It's a tie ball game here in the top of the 3rd. Yeah, Buxton up. He's been enjoying life. He's been in my lineup a very long time. We have his 1 out of 51,000. We were the first person to get his parallel 5. That means 51,000 people have his parallel 5, and we were the first, which is fun. 2-1 count. 0-2 count. That's a good cutter. I was glazing Buxton too much. It's alright, we got Marte up. He's on the wrong side of the bat. That ball's gonna be ripped foul. Would love to tack on another couple here in the top of the 3rd. Broken bat. That's a chance. Not quite. Alright, well, we tack on 1. Roy's been hitting the ball very well for me. Start him off with a fastball on the outside half of the zone. That is not the outside half of the zone. Middle, to be completely honest with you. Throw that slider there. We're gonna throw a sinker now at that spot. I think we're gonna go cutter here because it is a quick cutter. Probably should throw this up a little bit more. That being said, we'll take it out. Judge on the run, gonna settle under this one. 1 up, 1 down. Max Clark. Ton of chains on. From an inside sinker. See if you see something else here. Want that to be a little bit more competitive. That's alright though. Gonna throw circle changes. Only pitch he's realistically hit pretty well. I'm surprised he didn't go for that one. Okay, now we're gonna throw inside slider. Got the check swing finally. He's been check swinging a ton this game. It's been working out for him though. That ball's lifted to Buxton center field. Settle under that one pretty quickly. First, second out in the inning. I'm gonna start off with a cutter. Haven't been throwing this a ton, but I do like the speed on it. Awesome. Jammed him first pitch. That's gonna be a first pitch out. That's gonna end the inning. Still tied 1-1 going into the 4th. Time to tack on a couple more. We got Troy up. He's 0 for 1. this game. He's been hitting the ball okay today. That's what Troy does. He's a professional hitter. 102 off the bat. Perfect PCI. Good timing. No complaints. Howard Pujols, he got started last. That's another one. Perfect PCI. We might be seeing it a little bit better now. No outs, runner on first and second. Tie ball game here in the fourth. We got Juan Soto, dangerous hitter. That is dangerous. I told him. That's just barely going to scrape the wall. We'll take it though. That's going to tack on 3 extra runs. We're up 4-1 here in the top of the fourth. Doing what we need to do. That ball's going to be lifted. That's going to get caught, most likely. Miguel Cabrera up. He's been really, really bad. There's just not been anything great about what he's been doing. That ball's going to get down though. So I guess we'll take that. But he's just not been hitting the ball like he probably should be. Elliot Cruz is up. Outside sinker. 1 out, runner on first. Do not want to hit into a double play in this inning. That ball's going to be lifted just early on that. Probably need to sit on that just a little bit more. Change up. Was it early on the change up? Got me off speed there. Roy got to start us here in the 3rd inning. A solo shot. Inside fastball. He's kind of starting to mix in a couple more. Opposite field. That's going to be out number 3. We do tack on 3 runs after Troy gets a single, Albert gets a single, and Soto hits a shot. That's what we're looking for there. Up by 4 runs here. I'll change it back for you guys watching shorts. Up 4-1 going into the bottom half of the 4th inning. We have Felix up. He's been doing okay. One hit, 1 run against him so far. He's honestly not the most dominant pitcher from live series I've seen, to be honest with you. I feel like live series pitchers, they have to throw 102 in order to be like dominant, you know. That being said, that cutter's really good. A lot of good break, a lot of good connection with his spots, which is good. Joe Dell, this is a really good card. He's hitting 500 with them. Outside slider does not get him to go there. We're going to throw an outside cutter just to see. Throw that up and kind of out. We do get him to chase for a 2nd strike in this count. 1-2 count here. I'm going to go fastball up and in. Making sure this is not a pitch to hit. Doesn't fall for the bait. Been pretty fairly consistent with a lot of these pitches. We're going to throw a changeup down and away. We're going to change his eye level with that fastball. We're going to go change up here. That's what we're kind of setting up on a 1-2 count. I'm fine with going full count with Felix's control, to be honest with you. What I'm liking is, as well, is I'm not giving him anything to go off of. I've been very, very fair when it comes to throwing multiple pitches in the Navy. And that does set me up to throw. That does set me up to throw some back-to-back same pitches. That's a really good cutter there. I think what I do now is I throw this fastball in the outside half. He's going to think I'm tripling up the cutter. He thought about it for a second. I had a chance to be a strike, so I don't mind that. I'm going to throw slider, kind of change the eye level again. Let me get a strikeout for the 1 time. Let's go. We are 1 for a million on check swings, so that makes me happy. We have Buxton up. He's seen 312 with an egregious amount of ABs, I'm not going to lie. He has 269 ABs, which is pretty awesome. Earlier today, he had a home run in a very wacky ball field. Power swing, got him to quit out. I think if he decided to hit that ball just a little bit better, darn, just missed a sinker, just underneath that one. Good timing and everything. Now, we have Marte up. He's hitting 440. This is our first day with him, so he's been doing really well. Opposite side of the field, 81 off the bat, not going to do it. Good timing, decent BCI, not the best. Definitely a little bit too far to handle. We got Troy up. He started us off last inning. Let's see if he can maybe tack on a solo shot here. I'm just late on that. I wasn't expecting fastball, sitting sinker there. That's me 3 up, 3 down inning. Not what we're looking for. We're gonna start him off with a fastball on the outside half of the zone. Hopefully this thing just kind of sits where it needs to be. Nice. Take that first pitch swing. So we set up that to be there. We're gonna throw a changeup to see if he thinks we're doubling up. If he doesn't swing, I might double up anyway. Because I do think he's thinking about swinging at these. If he doesn't swing at this, I'm gonna go up and in cutter. Okay, he does swing at that. I think I'm gonna throw a fastball here. Kind of get that spot to go. We're gonna throw a. I don't love this pitch, but I'm gonna throw it anyway because I have been setting up this down and away corner. Doesn't take that. We're gonna throw him kind of something out of left field here. Throw an up and in cutter. Would have been nice to get that one. Gotta be a little bit careful here. We're gonna throw a sinker inside. Definitely want this to be a competitive pitch. That was competitive. That's a perfect spot for that. I don't think he can realistically get to that, so we're gonna double up on that. See if he thinks I'm throwing cutter here. That's not good. All right, runner on first, no outs. That's a good lead off for him. I'm gonna side set fastball on the outside half of the zone, just in case. That's not a good pitch. Okay, just like that, our run lead is not looking that great. Only up by one run. I might go to Rulli here. To be honest with you, I want to see that fork ball. I think he's considering swinging at a couple of those. We're going to go Rulli in the 5th inning. Not a bad game from Felix, but not a dominant one that I was hoping to see. And just like that, tie ball game. That was not a good pitch. All right. All right. Well, we have a ball game on our hands here, folks. You got to get through this inning. Might have taken it a little bit for granted. It's gonna be strike number 1. Probably should have thrown that fork ball instead of throwing that inside slider. I'm surprised he can jump on that well. Just missing the zone there. This is a little bit scary now. Really might be out of the game here soon. 3-1 count just like that. We're gonna throw a fork ball inside, see if he can sit on it. Misses his arm. Alright. Go ahead, run at first. That was a very, very bad stretch there. I gotta throw one more AB with him too. You get out here. No outs still here in the bottom of the 5th. Runner on first. Tacked on 3 runs already. Been struggling to kind of find some spots here. Need a battle. That is close, but not gonna cut it. Fork ball in the inside half of the zone. See if he jumps on it. It's gonna be early on that one. Throw him an inside slider. He's able to kind of see that, unfortunately. Go fastball here. Hopefully it works. Wow, that's tough. Runner on first and second. I think I have to bring in Mason, just to be completely honest with you. That is not what you want to see. Can't let this get out of hand now. I don't want to be down after having a 3-run lead going into this inning. 102 there.
That feeling when you check your bank
3
account
strikes.
and your paychecks days away.
1 out.
And of course, your calendar's all good news. With Chase Secure Banking, your direct deposit hits your bank account up to 2 days faster. So when your friends are like, and your bills go, You have the peace your
That ball's
deposit
gonna
brings.
hit the outside corner of that
And the
zone.
best part, there's no monthly service fee for 17 to 24-year-olds.
That
Thanks to Chase Secure
is
Banking.
a
For Chase Secure
miracle
Checking
that
only,
ball
eligible
wasn't hit
direct deposits may be
super
credited
hard.
up to 2 business days early, depending on when the payer submits the transaction. Member FDIC.
Why don't got a logo? Sometimes it's weird. I just don't get like the logo for some reason. Let me guess. Right. Yikes. He's hunting fastball, I can tell. Wanted that though. Can't walk him. I need to be throwing some good pitches. That's a good pitch. Mason Miller coming in a jam. That's exactly what we need from him. 3 up, 3 down inning for Miller, but they tack on 3 runs in the bottom of the 5th. Once again, we've been kind of unfortunate. We've only been playing away games. Why do I hear an ad in the background? I'm listening to this new thing because the last time it got shut off. The video I've been listening to. That's a really good cutter for the first pitch. Alright, gotta battle up. It's been a minute, so I've got to swing. There's another cutter. Underneath that one. Underneath the fastball. Thinking that was gonna be sinker. Was not. That's unfortunate. Poulos is down. You got Soto with a 3-run shot here in the 4th, making this game a lot easier for us. That ball's hit very well to center field. No way. I thought that was out. I didn't see anyone move in the outfield. That was going to be 2 up, 2 down. Aaron Judge, you need 440 for me. He's been hitting the ball well. That's just going to be right at him. 98 off the bat, straight to a glove. Average extra velo of 86, not the greatest, not the worst. But now we got to go pitch again, which is not something I wanted to happen. Needs to be good timing on that. We're going to throw a changeup to kind of break his brain a little bit. We're going to double up on that. Those are not good changeups there. Still hunting fastball, I'm guessing. I don't have to throw it to him though. Really good there for me. Lovely. 1 out. He's on that fastball. You have to use your cap logo as your scoreboard one, I think. Okay, that's good to know. Let's check out number 4, I believe. Yikes. This guy hit a 2-run shot, making the game a little bit more manageable for him. Tie ball game now. Well, down by 1 again. Arte's had a good day. Holy. That's 110 off of that. Perfect, 100%. I'm in trouble, fellas, for the first time in a long time. He might not get another fastball this inning. He definitely went all the way around there. Alright, well, 1 run gets tacked onto the 6th for him. It is a 5-4 ball game. We are down by 1 run going into the 7th inning. Not a great spot to be at, especially when we went 1-2-3 with the heart of our order. Miguel Cabrera, he's been challenged to swing with. I think if he gets back up again, we're going to make the switch. Elliott Cruz up. That has to go out, right? Oh, that stinks. Okay. Underneath that one, fastball just a little bit late. If I'm on timing, that ball's pimped. 3 up, 3 down inning once again. Not doing good. Not doing good right now, fellas.
new end-to-end cloud platform.
Okay. I think we keep Mason out there, to be honest with you. He's not going to have his PCI there for that one. I'm still surprised he took Mason Yaba.
A new end-to-end
Oh,
cloud
another
platform.
ad? Come on now. Come on now. One out here in the bottom of the 7th inning. He's going to be swinging for that fastball once again. Until he proves to me that he can be on time for some of these, I'm not going to throw it to him. Good timing there, low key. Let me throw a changeup. Not going to go for that. I'm going to double up the changeup. Thought about it. Scary pitch. Kind of swinging. Pitch 31 with Mason. Getting a little bit tired here. Energy is down. This probably will be his last batter. I want to make it a good one. Yo, thank you for the sub. Let me get there for a second. Dennis. Thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Check swing once again does not go for me. Hits that all the way around. Gotta make a throw here, Roy. Be out there. Alright. Go to the 8th inning, down by 1 run. We have 2 more hits than him, but his hits have been some shots. I only have 2 home runs right now. Gotta get it going a little bit. I believe we have Buxton, then we have top of the order. Buxton's been struggling just a little bit. Pitch 52 for him. He might be in the rest of the game, to be honest with you. Dude. Just late on that one. That sucks. That sucks. Marte up, hitting 400 with a single this game. Need him on the base path. That is going to be out, right? Nope. Nope. Not going to be out. Nope. Alright. Okay. Let's hit a ball really good. We're seeing it well. Outside. Ball 1. He's going to go. Nope. He's going to keep him in. That ball is going to get down. I'm going to have to hold him at 1 though. Runner on base. The tying run is on base. That's all that matters to me right now. Especially when we have Soto up. And Soto's a guy to take. Oh, Albert's up actually. Inside, not going to swing at that. Looking for something specifically right now. That's going to be a ball as well. Throws a sweeper. Might go fastball here. Oh my god, I just missed that. We go to the bottom of the 8th, down by 1 run after I missed like 3 attempts there. Oh, dude, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm just not feeling it. Usually 3 games is my cutoff, and I went past that. It's alright though. We just gotta figure out who we should realistically be using. Right now, we probably should have a righty in there. Duran is a little bit tired. We're gonna throw in Lee Smith from the Jolt collection. Has a forkball. We're gonna start him off with. Strike 1, number 1. He's gonna be late on the fastball with 100 there. Gonna throw him inside slider here. Hopefully doesn't take it Yaba like he has in the past. Strikeout number 1. Alright. Gotta get this inning here. We do have a cutter here. We're gonna see if he sees fastball. That ball's gonna be lifted. Troy on the run. He's gonna get underneath that one. I'm really thinking about getting Manny out of the rotation, to be honest with you. Good news is we do have Judge and Soto up, giving us an opportunity to hit that righty. There's a chance we might see a lefty. That's going to be out number 3 of the inning. Alright, do you believe we can get 1 run here in the 9th inning? We have some guys. I definitely am going to take Miguel Cabrera out if we get to that point. Or when we get to that point. Hopefully we can tack on a couple though. Juan Soto hitting 400 with a 3-run shot earlier this game. Alright, here we go. That ball's lasered. Perfect PCI just early on that. Unfortunate. Should have swung at that. That is on me, Soto. Better spot in the zone. Hit hard. That ball's gonna get through. Now, do we get someone at first? Because I do not want to hit into a double play. I think we do. I think we go to substitutions. I think we get Juan Soto, switch out with Bobby. Bobby's going to play right if we get through this inning. I saw that one. Seen slides up there. We're gone. Bobby Witt. He's on 2. 99 speed, 2-0 count for Aaron Judge here. No double play. Ball 3. Would not be surprised to see a ball here. Alright, runners on first and second. We're going to go to substitutions. Low-key. Okay. Miguel Cabrera, we are going to put in Manny. Manny's the guy.
CashNet USA knows the struggle.
Okay, so we have the car payment, the rent, utilities.
Stay fair, stay
and
fair,
the
stay fair.
repair bill.
Hey, ball's going to get down. We're going to score 1 run.
Get money fast.
Runners
at
advance to
CashNetUSA.com.
third and
Apply
get
in
there,
minutes.
Manny.
Get an instant decision.
Second, no
If
outs.
approved, you could have the money in your
Let's go,
account as
fellas.
soon as
Runners
the
in scoring
same
position.
business
LA
day.
the Cruz up.
Go to CashNetUSA.com to apply for the money you
That's a
need
good
now.
fastball.
The exact timing
Good
as to when
timing
your
on
loan
that,
funds
though.
will be available will be determined by your banking institution.
LA Cruz, that ball is hit high. I think we have to score him here, right? That ball is thrown very well, not in time. Runners advance. The lead is ours. Roy up with 1 out. Runner at third. That ball. Get through. Nope, 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 nope. Get back, get back, get back. Right. I thought that ball was going to get through. Alright, we have Buxton up. We have to make a lot of changes in our defense too. Inside fastball, not going to go for that. That's not going to get through. He's off the bag. That's going to score another run. 50th RBI. Oh, let's make him pay Marte. Why not? Marte's been due so much this game too. I've hit so many balls just... He quit out. I don't even have to throw to him. Let's freaking go, boys. 4-0, 4 quit outs. That was scary. Down by 1 run going into the last inning. We'll take it, fellas. We'll take it. Miguel, love that. And we got a lot more stuff to do. We got 94. Braxton Ashcraft. Let's see. I want to see that card, to be honest with you. Dude, I don't know. I don't think I was hitting the ball that well that game. We'll have another candy basket. Trying to get a 90 there. I do know that we have a wheel spin. And shorts people, I don't know how long that's been going on for. Not that long. I apologize for those people there. We're going to go into our multiplayer program. I swear we had one more. Maybe we aren't quite at the missions. We need 5,000 more XP online. That's fine. Looking at this, we have Mike Piazza coming up here shortly. With that being said, I don't know if I can use him. I have a really good feeling about Roy, to be honest with you. So we're going to open up some packs. I'm going to wait for the shorts to kind of lock in on that side. I do want to get that 30K so that I can open up another little thing there. While we're waiting for the shorts to lock back in, I'm going to look at how close I realistically am to getting some of these. I just need some more total base hits with the Yankees cards. That'll be fun and easy to do throughout the course of this time. We are really close to getting another big pack to open. Let me see if I'm anywhere close. Spotlight. Okay, so you only need 500 PXP to get that. Gotcha. No fair. No fair. Now, I don't know. I'll have to ask you guys once you guys get back into the shorts and stuff. I was curious, what do you guys want me to play after this? Because I do still have the Jacob deGrom stuff to do. I have been playing Weekend Classic. We are one away from a pretty good pack. That'll help me a ton. But we do have Road to the Show. I don't know, should I take a break on Road to the Show? What do you guys think? Realistically, I'll probably get 7 more strikeouts with starting pitchers and stuff. That'll be good. We'll have a chance to pull this Buxton going for 84,000 stubs. We'll definitely get this card eventually. I absolutely love Buxton. Alright, we're back. So I'm going to open up some packs. Hoping there's a big stub price for a 90 from this deluxe. That being said, we have not pulled a diamond from the show packs or a Ball and Gold pack in a very long time. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that right now. Fellas, we got one. We finally got one. We got one. If this is blue, I will lose my mind. It's purple. Kyle Schwarber, I pulled him 12 times. It's alright. I will get my 3K. Oh, what am I doing? I'm silly. Alright, a blue here really helps us out. That is about 50,000 subs for any of the blues. It's purple. Not good. Live series met? No, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna take a quick break from. Dude, that Shaken Mr. Rowski card looks so good. Yeah, we definitely need that card sooner than later. That would be really nice to bring out to this next one. I might spend a little bit of time then doing that. So on game number 5, right now we're 4-0 in Weekend Classic. On game 5, we blow up Mr. Rowski. That'd be awesome. Right. Division wrong team for a prediction on the diamond. Gotcha. Now I like that prediction. I'd probably guess Schwarber if I had to guess, just because how many times I pulled him, but you know. So I need Yankees hits, but that's not what we're looking for. You have to. I mean, how do you feel about him? You have to feel pretty confident. I also think Cody. 1 second. I have to do a little bit of calculations here. If I get Cody, I'll get also Mizrowski, okay. If I go into my squad here, can I realistically have him in the lineup? I think if I get Cody, I'll put 40 speed, 41. I think I put Judge at DH, Soto and right, Cody at left, realistically. Or I get crazy. I get Soto down there. Albert over here. I don't really have a first baseman that's really just like knocking my socks off, you know. Alright, I think I'm going to go back then. I probably won't do that. Miguel's low-key just like a questionable hitter for me. I don't know. I don't know if I love him quite yet. But I think we'll put Aaron at DH because he's been hitting the ball really good for me recently. Oh, you knew I could put in at first? Hold up. I guess you were going to get a live series weird met from the Ball as I have Hack Diamond. weird. It's almost like you have me added. I'm pretty sure Lou Gehrig is still supercharged. Am I incorrect in saying that? He is not. Okay, Lou Gehrig is not supercharged anymore. That would have been a guy that we could have put in there. But with that being said, I think my focus is now just going to be on finishing up this. Because if I can get Mikorowski, that'd be awesome. So I need hits with outfielders, infielders, and strikeouts. Realistically, if we play a couple offline games. Yo, what's up, Blake? Welcome back. Right now we are 4-0 in the Weekend Classic game mode. I'm going to play a little bit offline real quick. I'm going to get a lot of XP coming up here shortly. Looking for Yankees players just to see who I can have in there. Lose supercharged into Thursday, I believe. That's fair. I haven't been on this game enough to really know who's been doing what. Here I have Gary's there. Cody play secondary position. Pardon me. Alright, I think we put him there, and then we just make sure we have someone not like that there. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot I have Yankees on. Do not need strikeouts with the Yankees. I might give this guy a chance. 97, and never mind. Low-key mid as heck. Pardon my language. Cool. So I think I'm going to finish up the... Yeah. Let me go to single player. I'm trying to think, is there new Conquest out? Lou Gehrig, I did finish. I don't think I need to do anything there. Mini season Diamond Quest. I mean, I could play Diamond Quest, but I might just hop back in. I think we might be finishing up our team here. Let's see. Yeah, so we're finishing up our mini seasons. I think we're on game number 2 of 3. So to make sure to win this one, we're gonna make sure we're doing what we need to do. Once I'm done with all the Yankee stuff, I'll be able to. What's the word I'm looking for? Once I'm done with the Yankee stuff, then I'll be able to just throw in whoever I want. We got him there already. Throw Gary there. Lou Gehrig. We do have a new pitcher to throw in. Sorry, fellas. I know this is boring, but it's gonna help me a ton, so I'm gonna have to do it. I guess we use Cam. I'm gonna put him there. We need 7 strikeouts. Realistically, we'll probably get that in 2 games. So if I can bring in that Mazeroski card, I'd be twerking. I'd be absolutely just, yeah, ping pong balls flying out of that tissue box. You know what I'm saying? So I need to make sure I get as many hits as possible, as many total bases as possible. Justin is low-key a really good card too, I'm not gonna lie. Plus we'll have an extra couple packs to open up if I do have to play more than 4 games offline, which would be good. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, okay. I just realized this didn't bother me. There we go. I had to quickly change that. That's a pitch that said it hits very hard, but it's fine. Late on 95. There's just no way that ball's gonna get caught. Let's just super speed that. I was thinking one way that they could change the game up. I want to play 3v3. Like, I want to play in a wiffle ball stadium 3v3 with like our what's it called? Our my players and stuff. The people playing Road to the Show. Man, that ball's hit so hard. Alright, whatever. Now we need to focus on getting as many strikeouts as possible. That is the goal for what we're doing here. Need to get some hits and runs and all the other stuff as well. Pujols and Ohtani have been really bad for me lately. I haven't used Shohei that much. It's kind of funny. It's like a 600,000 stub card. With that being said, like I've used him for like less than like probably 10 plate appearances, and like I'd never pitch with him. And it sucks. It's like I should be able to. First of all, in co-op, I want to be able to pitch and hit with him realistically. But also just like, why is he worth 600,000 if live series cards aren't good anymore? I don't know. Like it's kind of silly to me. Poulos has been hitting the ball a lot better for me too. I had to put on a power boost for him though a little bit, just so I could have more poppage and stuff. So that might be something you take a look at. And then Troy, I think I need to get him to 99 speed, because 99 speed shortstop is really awesome. Well, that will be the one strikeout that we do not need. So we just have to throw perfect now, I guess. Got Ben Rice up. Haven't used him. He is in the DH spot for me, though. So we'll see if he can kind of hit the ball a little bit better than I've hit with him before. Just underneath that curveball. They both got out again just now. Yeah. I don't know. For the first, like, couple days that I've had Poulos, I kind of sucked with them, to be honest with you. I wasn't really chopping any trade trees down. Yikes. Speaking of not chopping anything, pretty bad right now. Got Cody Bellinger up. That's going to be an outside sinker. And you have to let me know, do you guys like the blurred background when you're hitting? I wasn't a fan of it. I tried it for maybe like 3 innings, but I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another chance. Who knows? Cody Bellinger, 91 off the bat. Not quite what we're looking for. Well, another 3-up, 3-down inning for me. I really just don't want to lose my 6th game against the CPO. I was looking at it the other day, and I think the only times I've ever lost was like I quit out of like 2 or 3 games to get to my mini seasons, playoffs and stuff a little bit faster, and I think that was it. And then I lost like 1 Diamond Quest one time, like the sweeper and stuff. Haven't really lost too many CPUs this year, which is awesome. The ball's gonna be lifted, not a strikeout. Not what we're looking for, Cam. Alright, we'll see if we can get it by him here. If not, we might go to the bullpen, because I am wasting some precious moments of the stream playing some offline game modes and stuff. Good news is I think we're really close to being able to... Okay, we're going to go to the bullpen now. I think we're getting close to having another wheel spin on multiplayer, which is nice. I will say Marte, I'm so happy. Like, early in the year, he was hitting like less than 100 for me for like a fat minute. And like the last day of the season, he started hitting the ball so much better. That's only 99. Let's get a velo throw in there. This is... You're silly if I'm running after that. But he's just been absolutely smoking baseballs recently. I have an all New York outfield. So you have the old Soto, you have the Aaron Judge, I'm guessing, and the Cody Bellinger, I'm guessing, potentially. I don't think you can have anyone else out there, unless you have like someone in the secondary position who's like infielder. Belly, Soto, Judge, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, people are saying, like, I'm so angry at Soto for leaving the Yankees. I'm like, bro, if you got offered that much money to go to the Mets, like, you have to do it, right? Like, there's no reason not to. Alright, that will be a hit. Thank goodness. Remind me, I need to make sure I do not go into a game with our Yankees team here. That's unfortunate. Let me guess. Okay. Well, I can't tell you the last time this has happened. I'm guessing Ian Happ's going to go Yabo against Mason. Just to keep it a buck with you, I'm definitely losing this game against the CPU. Alright, I guess Mickey Monk is going to... Rice has been really good for me lately. Yeah, I haven't given him a fair chance, I don't think. Like, his hitting stats are so good, but I just don't use them. My team's so good without him. A lot of homers and base hits. Nice. No, I think he's going to be a good spot in the lineup for me for DH. He was going to be one of those guys I brought in if it got to, like, the 2 outs with me down by 1 last game. Alright, well, we have a chance to get our strikeouts then, I guess. More of the story. Gotta, like, sit up a little bit. We got Lou Gehrig up. Great leadoff for me. RIP to the GOAT. There's a perfect. We're going to have to hold him at 3. I have New York 4, 6 in the batting lineup. Yeah. I would agree with that. I think that's where my guys are at, too. Let's be a ball. He just got 1. What do you mean he just got 1? Oh, like one of your Yankees players got 1? Alright, speaking of Yankees players getting 1, Juan Soto just got 1 too. And that's why I use him in online. Juan Soto has the best like inside out swing of all time, dude, I swear. If you see that animation where he just like, it's like I'm gonna flick this bat so hard, you already know it's out. Which is nice. The animation where he pulls it to right field is so good looking. I forget how much power Phil has, to be honest with you. 41 pop, power swing for the homies back home. Cool. We are taking as many hits as possible. Got the sidearm. I have not seen him in a long time. So hit into a double play for me. Yikes. We got Ben Rice up. Let's see if he can do anything. A lot of foul balls in the stadium. Now, Devil Rays Post, I don't know if you... Do you watch any of my shorts? Or are you just here for the live streams? That's a perfect. I'm just going to keep running because I think that ball's probably going to get down. Cool. Yeah, you have to let me know if you watch any of the shorts and stuff. No, sir. Greg Nettles. Why not? Why not? Lovely. Cody Bellinger. We're going to get his 95 here shortly. Love that. Love that. So we're going to get him on 2. Just because I want to. Not going to happen for me. You do? Gotcha. Yeah, so I was wondering if you have seen the last post I did on the stadium. Did you download Panther Park, potentially? I don't know. It's an okay ball yard. I definitely feel like it could have been better, for sure. We'll see. I am starting the second series on ballparks to do. I was thinking about doing like a ballpark we're building in the live stream, to be honest with you, and we'll just like see which one gets the most votes. Alright, that one's definitely a double. If that's not a double, Gleyber Torres low-key has a pound of boulders in his pants. Gotcha. No, that's fair. La-di-da-di-dee, la-di-da-di-do. Gary Sanchez hit it out of the dome. La-di-da-di-dee, la-di-da-di-do. I'm gonna swing and send it to the moon. Sometimes you just have to waffle a little bit. Alright. I think that's enough hitting, fellas. I think we needed to get through this game. I think that's enough total bases. We will have some PXP from the cornerstone stuff. I actually can't reach. That's insane. Okay. Good to know. That being said, I know I have to get some extra base hits for the Mizurowski card, so I might do that. We're approaching about 4 hours on the stream here. Marte is going to make a play for the last out of the inning. Alright, need some strikeouts as well. I think we're going to be fine. I don't know how many strikeouts we have right now, but I think we're around 5 or 6. I think we need 7, so it'd be nice to have at least 2 here. Gotcha. So lackadaisical. I think I have to keep Buxton out there too in my outfield, to be honest with you. I think he just gets the ball so nicely. Especially playing in like cores or wherever we're playing at. Problem is I've been playing away games every single... I'm low-key thinking about just holding this ball for my strikeouts. We're up by 6 runs. I think I'm going to go to the bullpen though. TBH. I think... I need to get better with Chapman. I need to have a little mojo with Chapman. My buddy brings his 94 all the time, so like, the reason why I wanted to use this card a little bit. Heads up, holy moonshot inbound. We're gonna throw a sweeper. Get him swinging. Not quite what we're looking for there. There we go. Nice. Slider. Inside. Don't hit it. Thank you. Fastball. Thank you. If you're not swinging, slider again. You can swing if you want, just don't make contact. 2-2 count. Let's go splitter. Awesome. Okay, so that should be strikeouts done. I think we still need some base hits with our infield-outfield combo, which realistically I can probably get done. We did get 8 hits there. I think we need probably another 10 or 12 for both. We'll see. Oh, I don't think we finished up the Yankees thing then. Let's see here. I hate sitting at loading screens sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay. So it looks like we still need to have 2 more total bases with the Yankees. Realistically, I can just take out my Yankees roster now and Aaron Judge or Juan Soto will get that. I still need 16 total bases with infielders. I need 15 more hits. Oh, it's starting pitchers. That's why I didn't get that many strikeouts. Okay. So I still need a solid 5 strikeouts with the starter. So I might play... I think I can finish this. And that hits is going to be a long one. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Infielders, we'll get that. Once I get my infielders, I'm going to put some outfielders in that infielder positions just so I can have like straight 1-to-1 hits. With that being said, I'm not doing the 75 score 13 innings. I think that's just a waste of time for me. That does not sound fun or whatsoever. So we're going to hop back into mini seasons. Realistically, I think we'll probably finish up our mini seasons here. Then we'll play Road to the Show, and then we'll hop back. Right now we're 4-0 in our Weekend Classic. There we go. I think we put Buxton out there. Infield. I guess I could put in Miguel. Troy will be there. Marte there. Pujols. Roy, and then we have 4 and 4, so I guess I could start getting some hits with outfielders, or is it infielders or outfielders? I forget. Sorry, I'll show Manny in. Whatever, who cares? Cool beans. So I think what I'll do here, no matter what, I'll throw in my starting pitcher throughout the course of this game. Cool. Okay. Okay. So one nice thing about streaming is I can go back and see what I'm talking about here. Infielders, hits, outfielder, total bases. So outfielders, we're going to have to make sure we send them to 2 at all time. Thanks for being patient with me, folks. We go offline. Cool. Alright, so we need 5 strikeouts with the starters. So realistically, 5 strikeouts with Felix would be awesome. I would do my little dancey dance, if you know what I'm saying. Outside fastball, I'll try to paint that into the corner. Lovely. It wasn't paint, but we'll take strikeout number 1. 4 more to go. You got this. Thank you for that, Vicky. I think, are you new, commenter? I appreciate you stopping in, and thanks for the kind words. Right now, we are 4-0 in Weekend Classic. Right now, we're trying to get the the Mizorowski card that you get for, yeah. So cute. And that would be a good pitcher to have going into our next game. You got Big Poppy, the biggest, the largest, if you know what I'm saying. Did my phone die? No. Cool. There's no activity on this. Lovely. 1-1 count, 2 outs. Looking for our 3rd strikeout of the game. Thank you for swinging that, Poppy. I would love for you to miss this as well. You can maybe not swing. We'll take the out. We already got 2 of our 5. Yeah. Looking for extra base hits from our outfielders here. A single does not hurt, though. Thank you. You listened to me. You said I got you with a single then. Outfielder once again looking for total bases, not hits. Hits are going to take a little bit of time, I will say. That being said, total bases might take a little bit shorter now, because I know our outfielders love hitting the absolute snot out of baseballs. So that is 5 total bases now for outfielders. I think we needed about 15 more. Troy, I would love for that to get down. You stinky. I've heard Troy has not changed his underwear for like 4 years now. I don't know. Could be a false rumor. Albert Pujols, we really didn't need you to go home run, but we'll take it for sure. I saw someone commented. I guess they didn't want that to stay on YouTube, which is fair. We have Miguel Cabrera up. He's been stinking so badly recently. He's on the chopping block, because that is a perfect PCI. I understand I'm just late, but I feel like for 90% of those 95s, that ball is gone. So we'll see. I don't know. Buxton's doing good, though. Buxton always just does good. We have his parallel 5 1-of-1 card. There's 51,000 people as P5, and we are the first. And that stinks. Would love that to be a hit. Would love for that to be a hit. That's alright, though. Alright. If we can strike out the side here, we'll be done with the strikeout mission. We don't have to worry about starters getting strikeouts after that moment. Love to see that. Not quite what we're looking for, so I'm low-key just going to hold on to this baseball. Low-key, I only got one objective here, and that is to get strikeouts. Well, he's going to get tagged, I think. I don't need to even touch my remote. Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever you want. I guess this is going to be our one strikeout inning, potentially. I might bring in another starter right now. Dude, this Marte card is in my nightmares from last game. Just going to be so for real with you. He brought out the World Baseball Classic Marte. He had 2 home runs, and both of them were go-ahead home runs, which stinks. I set my 25th home run with the Mets Odo Live Series in Conquest. Nice. That's awesome. I do like how they add that animation, especially like in-game and stuff, so you kind of get to flex on your opponent if it's like your person's first home run. I remember I had shown the first AB. What up, Danny? I'm about to get back into Road to the Show after I'm done with a couple of these missions and stuff. We are 4-0 in... Do I let this drop or do I catch it? I'm going to catch it. And that wouldn't even matter. I didn't put in a starter. Cool. Whatever. Do you listen to Yarda Punk? No. I'm sorry. Also, my stream is being watched by YouTube because I've played some background music and they just do not like it when I do that, apparently. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm guessing you do? What's your favorite song? Perfect for Roy. That'll be a hit. Don't need to extend his right there. Aaron Judge, outfielder, looking for a home run. Potentially would help us a ton here for those extra base hits. Or total bases, I should say. I don't know. I'll take a double, though. That's going to be a close play at 2. I'm just going to go for it because they did hit the cutoff. Love it. I love that camera angle and you could tell instantly like, hey, it's going to be cut off there. Man, you're not going to do much for me. That stinks. Juan Soto hit a home run, which is awesome. Looking for another one so we can be done with that. We'll just throw in all infielders after. I don't know. Oh my god, Juan Soto's so good at this game. I don't know, me and him just like groove with each other. I don't know. His live series card's hitting like 480 with like an egregious amount of home runs for how many ABs he has, and like this new Juan Soto card like just rakes for me too. He reminds me a little bit of Jerry, to be honest with you. I'm trolling with you right now. I was wondering, I was like, I've never heard of that music before, but I'll definitely ask you what it's about. Just late on that one. That's going to be an out. That's fine, though. If I can put in a starting pitcher, I will do that. We need 3 more strikeouts with them. Realistically, that will probably happen next game. I'm putting Bob Gibson. Why not? If I can do 1, 2, 3 strikeouts, that'd be so sick. I might kind of let it extend, but I won't waste my time if I know I'm not going to bat again. Because that's kind of the big one. Alright, I'm not wasting my time. I'm just going to take the outs when they're there. Let me get back to slider, changeup, fastball real quick. See if that is patched. Okay, I'm not going to catch that though. I don't think I could if I tried. Changeup. Fun fact, my grandfather played against Bob Gibson in high school. Fastball. This is lovely. Slider. Back to a changeup. Nice. Okay, slider. La-di-da-di-dee, la-di-da-di-do. Slider, strike 1. Changeup, hopefully strike 2, and you don't put into play. Pretty please, that's fine. Fastball. Top corner of the zone. At 101 potentially. It's only 100. Stinky. Change up. Foul ball. Would have been nice if we take it though. If my life depended on it, I would be dead if I had to get hit with Bella. How many second delayed is the chat on stream? I actually don't know that question. Belly, gotcha. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I haven't really taken a look at it right now. I'm looking at my stream and it looks like you guys are just finishing up the game when I'm exiting the game. So, yeah, you trying to stream snipe me or something? Cool. So it does look like we finished up. We have 2 new Reds, Mike Piazza and Paul O'Neill. I don't think Paul O'Neill or Mike Piazza will be on my team, to be just 100% fair to them. So I think that means that we're done with strikeouts, potentially. I might have overestimated how many I needed. I'm going to quickly take a gander. I should probably write this down, but I'm not going to. What I need to get done with these missions, I need 11 more total bases, 10 more hits, and 2 more strikeouts. Cool. So I'll have the 2 more strikeouts. That means we'll get to open up a pack here shortly. Just need 10 more hits with outfielders, infielders. Oh, so I switched them up. So infielders need the extra base hits. Gotcha. I like the red diamonds. Yeah, I do too. I've been trying to get Paul O'Neill for like 2 hours. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little bit quicker for you. I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing you're probably doing it at a good way. Do all the moments. Put in a full Yankees team, and then you should be good. Just play against the CPU, and you'll be chilling. With that being said, I need to get 2 more strikeouts. I need some more extra base hits with infielders, which is something I was not expecting. And then total, or just hits with outfielders. So it's probably good that I'm doing this then. It was good that Pujols hit the home run. I'm sorry, Pujols. I apologize. I don't really have anyone. Yeah, like even if they're like rookie, like not rookie, even if it's like you're putting in bronzes and stuff, like just do it. Just put in whoever you have, because that will 100% help your grind. Unless you feel unconfident to hit against rookie with bronzes and stuff. I've done that. I just have to tie 3 hits, which is a pain in the ass. No, actually, those took me a little bit longer than I would like to admit. I was telling everyone in the chat when I was doing the missions earlier today, I was like, you know, it kind of stinks a little bit to do the 3-hit ones. I remember I was doing one for the last spotlight challenges and stuff, and it took me an egregious amount of time. Especially if you're not seeing the ball well, which is nice though, is like, once you get 2 hits and you have like 2 more ABs, you just have to like treat it like, hey, I have nothing to lose here. Because I will redo this again if I don't get a hit. Alright, so we have 1 strikeout, looking for another one, and then we can just play straight up. So I think I will get my infielders one before I get my outfielders total hits and stuff. It took me like 2 hours and a half to complete the spotlights program. Yeah, I've been lucky. I've been kind of I did the moments to warm up, which was good. And then when I got into World Baseball Classic, I just been ripping them without even trying to. Right now we're 4-0. I definitely want to win one of the next 2, which would be awesome. I don't know. I'm not like the first. I mean, every single World Baseball Classic, someone's quit out, which is awesome. Our first game, they quit out in the 2nd inning. The second game, we got to quit out in the 3rd. The next one, they quit out in the 8th, and the last one, they quit out in the 8th, which was weird. Or actually, the 9th. It was the 9th inning. I was down by 1 run going into that. I honestly think he might have just turned off his PlayStation or Xbox. Oh, I see a new commenter. Danny, you're so tough, theater. Jerry is more tough than you, theater. Did you see it took Cook 6 hours? Yeah, I've been hearing about that, and that's like one of the reasons why I'm like, I'm not gonna do that, to be honest with you. I'd rather just play multiple different game modes and stuff, and like, Soto, you're so good at hitting baseballs. Sorry, I had to glaze him. Yeah. Judge and Rice carried me to the 39 total base in the Paul program. Makes sense. I think Soto probably carried me more than not. No, the Kook's taking more than like like I've had challenges that have taken me like 8 to 10 hours that I wanted to post and stuff. With that being said, like I'm not doing that. If it takes me more than like realistically an hour, I'm not playing it anymore. Cause like there's a point when you're doing that, right? there's gonna be a point in time where you're 3 hours in, and you're like, I could have done so many more productive things with my life, or potentially I could have literally just been like you could quit at any point after that, and like there's a chance you don't actually finish that moment, which is not what I would be looking for. Watch Kook's live stream for like 6 hours, just him doing the moment. Yeah, I just don't know. I'd rather be doing these like missions and like hitting all of them, and like I just have to get Cody Bellinger P1 basically after I get him. Okay, Miguel is the outfielder. Need total base with outfielder, hits with outfielders. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm so beyond good with that. Like you do what you want to do, but I'm never touching that. Unless Buxton home run. Buxton bombs 113 off the bat. That ball's hit so far. 527 Buxton. Oh my god, I'm clipping that. That's going to be a post tonight, fellas. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to do... Can you guess how deep this is? 527. He jumped on that ball. That might be the hardest hit ball I've had this year. Holy shoot. Okay. Well, that makes me extremely happy. Marte needs to get a home run now, too. That'd be awesome. Pardon me? This is a card that low-key I'm really happy I got. This was like the first time where a new collection came out, and I actually I had some like stubs and stuff that I was holding on to for the next collection. And like I'm not going to put any into live series, so let me just go get Marte, and he's been hitting the ball so well for me. That being said, that's going to be our third out of the inning. Okay. Good news is we don't need any more strikeouts. With that being said, Jimenez is going to go a couple more innings just in case I, some reason, don't get that, which shouldn't be the case. This is also a card that you get for finishing up the vintage. Make a play, Miguel. Lovely. Whoa, I think he's in love with Soto. Low-key, bro. I was thinking about it. If I had to pick to be in a relationship with any MLB player, who would it be? And like low-key, Juan Soto would not be a bad pick, to be honest with you. Like he just makes a shit ton of money. Pardon my language, of course. The only thing is I would have to live in New York, which isn't what I would love to do. I don't know. I could be insane in saying that. And it's just not me personally. I'm a Midwest guy. So I guess it could be Bobby Witt. I don't know. Now, is anyone following the college World Series, college baseball right now? It's pretty fun. My team is hosting a super regional for the first time I think ever, which is really fun. I live literally right next door to the stadium, which is neat. Which is fun. La-dee-da-dee-dee, la-dee-da-dee-doo. Please don't hit the sinker on the outside half of the zone. Well, Jimenez's face almost got ripped off. TBH. I'm going to give him one more batter. No matter what happens, we're just going to let him ride. Kind of just pressing random pitches right now, I'm not going to lie. As long as I don't double up on one, I'm chilling. I just got 2 hits, no tally. I just got 2 hits on the tally, 3 hits, and then left fielder did a Superman catch and I failed the moment. That sucks. I was playing the this was a bad beat one. I was playing the Jacob DeGrom showdown, and I needed 4 more runs, bases loaded, with 8 outs remaining. So realistically, like, if I just lock in just a little bit and hit like a double and then another double, I win the moment, right? Like chilling. So I hit a ball like 90 off the bat, straight back to the pitcher. He gets the ball, throws it to home. Catcher throws it to first, double play. So now I have 6 outs on second and third. Next one, I hit a deep fly ball out to right field. And I'm like, oh, that's easy score. I'm definitely going to score on this. Catches it for out number 5. Throws it home, guns me out number 4. So I need to get 4 runs with 4 outs now instead of 8 runs with bases loaded. Or, you know what I'm saying. And I just sucked after that. So I haven't gotten to Crom yet, which sucks. But I think I'm going to do that on stream. I might play Road to the Show after I'm done with this. We have to get Jerry back in the rotation of things. Okay, that would be a nice one to tack on. I think it's infielders need extra base hits. With that being said, I'll get to first and second with 1 out. I hate that DeGrom moment thing. I can't do it. Can I play you, Wyatt? Right now, I'm going to be doing some other stuff. UCLA is terrible. Sorry, I need to catch up on the shorts. I have my phone going, but I'm just sitting so far away from my screen. That should be an RBI. With that being said, do I need an RBI? Not really. Am I going to do it? Yes. Okay, run scores at least. UCLA is terrible. It sucks. It sucks that that's how they finished up their amazing season. Wyatt, I'm sorry. I'm going to probably be doing missions until I get done with the the May spotlight, and I'm gonna be playing Road to the Show. I'm 4-0 in the Weekend Classic, so I'll probably be ripping that as well. We actually have a chance to get like the top 100 in my division, which is nice. So we get some extra packs. And then after that, I want to do the Jacob DeGrom thing. So I probably won't do Playing Against Viewers today. With that being said, there might be a day in the future that I do rip those streams. So feel free to come back whenever you want. We just have too many things to do. We just got too many things to do. Alright, out number 2. 1 more out, and we're out of this game. I think if I win 1 more after this 2, I do get to open up the mini seasons pack, which is nice. So I'll have some more packs to open up. I've been ripping a lot of packs today, which is awesome. Right now, I think the only pulls that have been notable out of the show or Ball and Habit packs have been Kyle Schwarber live series, and I pulled a couple other diamonds that realistically, like, who cares about from like the Easter bundle. Okay, so that should have got me a new player from the April Spotlight. Let's see who that's going to be. Oh, okay. So I got James Woods. I got Jimenez. Got some packs to open up. I think I'm going to finish up. Get that dub, brother. I got you, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to look real quick and see the challenges, what I have to look at real quick. That should be pretty close to wrapping up. Just need to do 1 more mission, which would be either A, get 9 more till... Oh, okay. So I just need to do 1 more mission to get that Cody Bellinger card. So, Chief Pat, thanks for the sub, bro. I think I'm just going to load up infielders in the outfield and get 9 more total bases. I think that's more... But I also could just get 6 hits. So, I'm trying to do the math here. Either I hit 2 home runs, which I can do easily, and a single, or I just get 6 hits in general. I think, I don't know. I think I'm going to just throw in, let me look at it again. I think I'm just going to throw in infielders in the outfield. I think that's going to be the move. Just because, like, if I do hit home runs, I want to get that to count. You finally did the 3 hits moment, Tally. Nice. Nice. I'm happy for you, brother. All right. I'm going to throw infielders in the outfield. Let's do it. You don't play infield. All right. So that's a third baseman. Buxton, I'm sorry. I hate to do this to you. But I need an infielder. Let's go Hernandez. First baseman. Okay, I guess. Yeah, you want it. You got it. Miguel. Looky, that Ariana card looks good. A lot of good outfielders here. Throwing him. Okay, so we have a team of all infielders. We're looking for 9 total bases here. We do have some packs to open up after this game. Hopefully we have that Cody Bellinger card. I might play one game with him to get 500 PXP, just so I can finish up with another pack potentially. That being said, like, if that doesn't happen, doesn't matter too much. Cool. Okay. We are looking for a win. Now, you have to tell me, does catcher count as an infielder? I can see it going both ways. I understand, like, yes, no, he's not playing the field behind the dish, but if that could just go out for me, that would be awesome. That would be a great way to start the. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, well we still need 9 more total bases. That would have been so nice to get off the rip. Yes, they do count. Good. I wasn't sure. I just don't know. Sometimes MLB is just weird about some of the, like, the stipulations they add. Nice. All right. Well, I finally got I own theater. Danny, what are you talking about, brother? Am I not 1-1 with you? Are we not tied in the series? I could be wrong. I know I definitely lost my first game against you. That's going to be an out for sure. I need to go to that short porch, to be honest with you, because that is definitely available. Yeah, I definitely need to get a home run here just to make it so I don't need to hit 2 home runs and a single. Honestly, any base hit, though, would be nice. I'm not going to lie. And that's just not a good pitch to swing at. Yo, I love you, bro. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate it. Alright, we got Felix on the bump. I'm hoping you're having a good day as well. I did not mean to skip over that. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Guess I had to animate a little bit more into that circle. There's a truck going by. I could hear it through my window. I won the only game. Gotcha. Yeah, there's going to be a day I'm going to get my get back on you, especially with how good my team looks right now. Alright. Looking for our second out right now. No BS. Throwing gas. David Ortiz, Big Papi. He is pretty fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a Red Sox fan by any means, but like watching big old David Ortiz jump in the batter's box is pretty awesome. With that being said, I like how he struck out there. Albert Pujols looking for you to do something for me. Do something really awesome and cool. We're gonna do power swing here. There's just no way I hit that ball. It's like our 15th pitch above my PCI, even outside of the zone. Cool. I don't think I can realistically hit that, and the difficulty I'm in. Whatever. Okay, if that doesn't leave the ball yard, okay, chilling. Alright. Jumped on the board. We need 5 more total bases. And that's going to be a single. Home run or bust. I look, he might power swing. There we go. All right, we're done. We have Cody Bellinger waiting in our lap, ready to go whenever we're ready after this game. That's awesome. That's exactly what we're looking for. I accidentally just closed the short stream, so I apologize if you guys are talking in there. Let me open that back up. Honestly, can I tell you something that really bugs me? I'm going to be so real with you. Whenever I go to sleep and my phone is like charging, but it's not charging, I'm pretty upset. I still have the 85 Marte in my lineup. Honestly, I did too before I got the 96. Like he's still an absolute beast. And I think oh, do you mean the do you mean you have the World Baseball Classic one? Okay, that is fair. Some dude actually used him against me today. He had 2 home runs against me. I appreciate it. Sid. Oh my gosh, how do I read that? What can I call you? Because I'm going to struggle to read that. I'm just going to call you man, if that's chill. Yup. Great response. Just the tone of nonchalant that I'm getting from you right now is just so peak. Just doesn't even care. Danny's the man. It's just lovely. Alright, let's get another out. Honestly, don't really need to do much when we hit. With that being said, like, I think I might have a couple cards that I want to get to P5. Potentially if we can get Troy to first again. I doubt that he's going to get up. Are you taking requests to add to the stadium? Not right now, but I was thinking about having a series for a live stream to like just bang out as many stadiums as possible sometime. Thanks for the clays, no problem. So I think we'll just maybe do that another stream. I'll make sure to like promote that a little bit more so you're at least knowing that that's happening. Without a doubt, make sure you comment. I think there's actually, oh no, today at 6 I'm posting another video about the stadium. So we're starting that up. Maybe I guess that was yesterday at 6. Okay.
Welcome to the.
So I don't have a video for today, so I'll have to think about that a little bit. I guess it might be the boxing shot that I hit. I had a homer in my baseball game today. Nice. That's awesome. Fun fact about me, I've never hit an outside the park home run like Colt just did. Okay. Okay, big dog. Never hit a ball outside. With that being said, I was a PO during high school. I've had very close calls. I've hit multiple, like literally 4 feet off the fence. Like 4 feet. If I hit 4 feet harder, it would have been gone. But in BP, you already know I was getting active. I just remember one time I was doing BP and like there's a tennis court a decent mile away. There's probably another like 20 feet out of. Are you streaming on Twitch as well? I'm not. I'm actually. Right now I'm doing vertical and horizontal. So if you see people in the comments or in the chat that you don't see in your chat, they're on the shorts version. Is it bad I got Ellie today? It's always a good time to get Ellie to the cruise, to be honest with you. Speaking of doing stuff, Troy needs to get a stolen base for me. Lovely. Yeah. I think Ellie to the cruise would be a card you can play with for the next month, realistically. You know, switch hitting shortstop that has really good arm strength. Low key upgrade that speed. Just steal as many times as you can offline. You can get him to 99 speed there. And you'll be chilling. I'm just going to round the bases, to be honest with you. I really don't need anything. Yesterday I got 2 Amber Alerts and it scared the living out of me. Yeah, that's tough. It's just, you know someone's going through a tough time when that happens. That stinks. I just remember, it's a little bit, like, I remember that it used to go on our TV, because we had, dude, like, when they used to have cable and stuff, like, the TV would just be, like, if you had it on at night, and you, like, left it on, it would just be blaring. That shit scared me so bad. Pardon my language. Your God Squad's mid. I have a really good team, to be honest with you. And now that we're gonna get Mizorowski and we're gonna get hopefully pull Pulos, not Pulos, hopefully pull Buxton, because he's kind of getting to the point now where I'm not thinking I'll probably be able to use him as much as I would like. I have emotional sentiment. That was like one of the first challenges I did on this channel, was getting P5 one of ones. And he was one of the first cards I got 1/1, which was cool. I still remember showing up to lecture the next day because I had to stay up all night basically. I was like so tired. I'm usually like really good at my lectures. Like my teacher, they know me by my name and stuff. And like whenever they had a question, they always just like turn it towards me. But I remember I was like literally falling asleep during. I was literally falling asleep during my discussion. So I remember they called on me once. I literally just looked at them point blank. I'm like 37. I really thought I was about to cook. And they're like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Oh, I thought that was the answer." They're like, "Dude, it was like a weird answer. Like, what are you even saying right now?" I'm like, "Oh, sorry." What's my favorite MLB team? I like the Cubs. Who's getting from XP Path, Clements or? Oh, I'm getting Clement for sure, like 100%. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get Clement. I remember last year he was so good, like, and I think that that's gonna carry me through this season, which would be nice. I mean Clement because of my pitching is terrible. Yeah, I think he'll be a guy that we see for a long time too. Like 97s aren't any chuds, you know. With that being said, we just did pick up a 96 overall pitcher, so that'll be our third red diamond, ruby, if you will. That we add to the squad, which is awesome. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna go into 99. At one, yeah, the 99 I had like a 1.35 ERA. Yeah, no, he was really good. And I remember like it was weird. A lot more people had him earlier in the year than anything else. All right, so we picked up Mizorowski. I want to look at this Tatis card. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good card. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't have anyone there. That's fine. I don't really do those, to be honest with you. Definitely not gonna do that either. I definitely will sell Soto at a certain point in time, for like 100K. With that being said, who knows when that's gonna happen. Okay, so I did that. I have packs to open now. We're gonna rip through. We have a ton of packs. Cool, we have 4 of those, so we won't be able to get that. So I guess we only have 15 show packs. Your friend pulled Al? Yeah, that's awesome for you guys. I haven't pulled dirt from the ground, apparently, in MLB standards. Also, like, 30-30 PCA's hitting is terrible. Yeah, I haven't looked at that card. I always like it when they add new cards and stuff to the game. When it comes to the Cubs and stuff for like theme, but I don't know. I'm just so sick and tired of like watching the Cubs and like I don't want to play with them because like what are we even talking about? All right, we are halfway through. No diamonds yet. Have pulled some silvers, which isn't bad. 6 more remain. He's pay to win, by the way. How so? Because I don't even know how I get that card. I might have to take a gander, to be honest with you. And honestly, like, if you have the World Baseball Classic card of him, like, I would low-key use that. Like, it's not a bad card. Alright, we got 2 show packs. We're just getting all the bad luck out now, right? I think that's the move. A lot of silvers in that. That was awesome. Nothing there. Okay. We're looking for Buxton. I need to see 1,000,000 Buxtons in the chat right now. I want this card so bad. We have this parallel 1 or parallel 5 1/1 card. We are the first person to ever get it. There's 51,000 people. If anyone deserves a Buxton, it is me. I'm telling you right now, it is me. It is me. I need this card so egregiously bad. His live series is kind of getting a little bit outdated. So adding a $95 into the roster is what's going to happen. Well, that being said, there's a 1 in 7 chance. We'll see what happens. One is... Buxton, you behind here? Buxton, you behind here? Buxton's behind here! Yeah! 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 Okay. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not even going to sell him, to be honest with you. He might be outdated in like 2 weeks from now. I don't care. I do not care. Buxton, welcome to the lineup. That actually makes my God Squad way more awesome. Okay. Well, one of fun, Buxton. I'll see you later. I'm going to add the other Buxton. Yeah. I think we're going to throw Soto over in right. We're going to put Aaron Judge at DH. And we're going to throw in Cody Bellinger. And right now, the only card, I mean, we could throw this 95 in just to look scary. I mean, we could throw the 95 in just to be scary. For you guys watching shorts, like, this is my team. Like, all red. But Roy's doing so good. I don't know. Roy's just doing so good beyond the dish. I think... Hey, my dad is Buxton. I heard Buxton. Oh, man, that makes me so happy. We do have to do a little bit of grinding with him because I do like intentionally increasing his power and contact. With that being said, like, well, we got the card we wanted. That's just bottom line. I do want to look real quick and just see the difference between the parallel 5. So yeah, we're getting what we need to get from that, which is awesome. Alright, that changes like how I feel right now. I feel so good. Okay, I did say I was gonna play Road to the Show. I think I might have lied. I think I need to play another Weekend Classic game mode. Just to be completely fair and honest with you. We get the Mizorowski card. We're gonna put him there. We're gonna put him there. We're gonna put him there. Our bullpen's looking so good. And we're 4-0 right now. We need 2 more wins, and we'll go 6-6. 6-0, so I should have said. We're 4-0. We win 2 more games. I gotta go. I gotta do this. I gotta play Weekend Classic. Like, it was a sign. Alright, it'd be nice to get a home game as well. We have not got a home game yet. We are definitely up in the chart for how many games we've won. And just how much, levels we've jumped up. And we might get someone... Okay, I'm backing out of that. I didn't like that. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Nate, you subbed. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I always appreciate the support there. Guys, we're killing it on the Are You in Champion or in co-op? You in Champion series in co-op? Yeah. Yep. I think I'm like, realistically, if I win my next game, there's a chance, if like they're higher overall, that we climb. That being said, I really don't like seeing 793 on the other end. I really don't like seeing that. I guess we'll see. Now, the question is, do we put Jimenez or I think we have to put Mizorowski in. We've been grinding for that card for the last couple of hours here. Alright. If we win this game, we'll see how we feel. We need to win the game. Okay. It is a pretty good team. That being said, our team's really awesome, to be 100% honest with you. We have another away team, or another away. I don't like that, but whatever, Okay. Don't be scared, little bro. I'm going to punt you, dude. I'm going to grab you by the collar and punt you down the street. You better chill. We got Justin. Justin is a good pitcher, I will not lie. You got to be a little bit selective here first inning. Probably a pitch I would swing at in the 5th. TBH, but not right now. That's a good pitch. I saw it down. Didn't want to swing at that though. That's a ball. 2-1 count. Please, you want me to punt you down the street? You're crazy. That's ball 3. Shoot. Underneath that fastball. I wanted that to be a sinker. See a ball. Marte home run. We're hyped. We're hyped. We're hyped. Come on now. Don't play with him. Don't play with him. Okay. We got Troy up now. See a ball. Back to back. That's how you start off a game, fellas. That's how you start off a game, fellas. Oh, yeah. We got that Buxton luck. Hey. We got to pull this up now. I'll take that. Inside sinker, not a pitch I want to see. That's a ball. 1-1 count here for Bullhouse. See if we can keep the rally going. That's a ball. 2-1 count. Yep, 2-1 count. No outs. That pitch is getting me a little bit. I want to hit that. I have to be early on it though if I do. Oh no! Beavwares. Oh, darn it. Good timing. We sat on it. We just didn't catch it. That is a pitch we could have smoked. Got stood up. He's hitting 455. Some really good pop. Inside fastballs is his bread and butter, TBH. Slider just on top of that. That ball's hit really well. He's not going to throw it. Awesome. We'll take that. Time to make it pay, Judge. Time to make him pay. Fastball. Just on top of it. Thought it was going to the corner. Underneath that sinker too. Just barely. PCI definitely shrunk a little bit. That's a good hit there. We're going to get him on 3-1. No play anywhere. Awesome. Good cut from him. Makes me hold him at first. Miguel is low-key the card that I've been struggling with the most. I wish I saw that a little bit better. That's a good pitch. Do you buy or pull Shohei? I bought Shohei for $666,000. That curveball hasn't been thrown yet, except for the one I was underneath. Thank you. 2-2 count just like that. Being selective here. Got a battle though. That's not one to battle. I said it out loud. I manifested it. Cody Bellinger, 95 overall. Lefty, lefty. That ball's going to get through. That's going to score another run. We're on second and first with Buxton coming up. I got Chris Sale. W. Oh, wait, Roy. Buxton 89. Inside. This is our one diamond. Let's see if this is the move. 2-0 count. Pitch 25 incoming. Oh, I'm underneath it. Buxton leading us off next inning. Okay, that could have been a lot better. We definitely got some hits going there. The 1-2 shot from Marte to Troy is awesome and beautiful, and it's a good thing that we rallied a little bit to get those outs. Strike number 1 there. Go fastball, and then we'll throw a cutter after that. That ball's lifted. Now 3 runs is enough for him to come back still. I look at him, we're going to throw a changeup in the dirt, make him try to swing at that. He's not going for it. That's fine. Just looking at all the pitches we have. He's going to swing at that. Roy's going to make a play. So beautiful behind the dish. Beltran. See if he's a little bit early on this inside cutter. That's what we're looking for with that. Dang, that's 98 off the thing. He's early on it. Perfect spot there. I Think he might have seen changeup. See if he can not see the changeup there. Bad pitch. Not what we're looking for. We're gonna double up on that changeup. All the way through. Strike number 2. Strikeout number 2. 2 up, 2 down. Victor. This is a good switch hitting player. I did not enjoy using him, but I know people do. I wish he had a sinker, to be honest with you. But with that being said, the slider isn't bad either. Finding locations right now, which is awesome for me. Just find an outside spot. Let's go. 1, 2, 3 inning. We're playing good baseball right now, fellas. We have 95 overall Buxton. He has pop. First AB with him. We have his parallel 5, 1 of 1 live series card. Inside fastball, no good. Yikes. Okay. 1-1 count. Gotta push that one aside. Oh, dang it. I missed it. Oh well. Alright. First out of the inning. Buxton's first AB. Not how we wanted to see it. With that being said, Marte's first AB of the game. Really good. Sinker. Late on that one. Good PCI spot for that though. That ball's hit well. Circle change is hit hard. Out at first. 2 outs in the inning. We got Troy. He hit a solo shot last inning in the first. I will make sure to add the scoreboard here in a second. T shorts people. Dang, that's good paint. Just underneath that one. 3 up, 3 down inning for me. Little bro, just hit the ball. Please don't punt me. Okay. I do need to chill out a little bit. That Buxton pull that we had was low-key like making me shake a little bit. He has J-Ram. What's your most favorite team? I like the Cubs. That scared me. Well, so they're going to settle underneath that one for our first out. I'm going to hop in my pool, so see you soon. Bet, have a good, enjoy that pool. I wish I had a pool. I'm starting to change up because he hit that ball pretty well. Look, he might be hunting fastballs, to be honest with you. Not going to swing at the cutter. Right now would be a perfect time to throw an inside sinker because I did set up those pitches. Just missed the corner there. That's unfortunate. 18-3. Yeah, I know. Yep, I understand, bro. So mean. Gosh. Wow. Alright, well, just barely missed the corners. We have Ian Happ up now. I wouldn't be surprised to see a steal. I guess maybe he won't do that. Okay. Giants better. Yeah, I get it. That's 100 there. Doubled up. Got the strikeout at 102. Holy zest ball. What do you mean by that? Strike. Nice. Awesome. Amazing. Let's change the eye level here. Get that up. That was kind of closer than I would have liked it. Okay, not a great pitch. 2-2 count here. I think I'm going to throw him a cutter on the outside half of the zone. That did not cut the way I needed it to. Got a slider here. Nice. And that's a strike. Awesome. But like, wait, Giants record are better than the Braves. Like, Braves are like the 2017 Astros cheaters. What do you mean by that? Am I missing something on MLB lore right now? We got Pujols up. Let's do it, Pujols. Perfect, perfect off the box. Love to see it. That was middle. Yeah, Soto up. He reached on air last inning. In the first, I should say. Too early on that one. Wish I could have that one back though. It's usually the spot I hit well. It's just underneath that fastball. Didn't get it up and up. That's a... If I could switch my PCI from that first one to the second, that ball's mashed. That ball's lifted out to center field. That ball's going to get tracked down. Perfect PCI, just a little bit early on it. Oh well. One out, run on first. Now is the time to tack on another run. I don't want him to feel like he can get back into this game. Up the box once again. Seeing it well. We're going to hold him at 2. Running first and second with 1 out here in this inning. Got 6 hole Miguel Cabrera, unfortunately. Need to put him at 9. Bucksnut 6. It'd be a blessing if I can get a walk with him. I saw it, but I don't like swinging at that. Two-one count, runner first and second, 1 out. I'm underneath that ball. Get foul. I just don't even want to run. I was so enamored with him. Cody Bellinger had an RBI single last inning. That's a ball. That's a 97-mile fastball I missed. 1-1 count. I lifted that one. If I'm on time, that ball's mashed. Oh well. All you have to do is move your PCI. The ball is not that hard to hit, little bro. I am going to punt you down the street with 15 million people watching me. It's going to be Theodore kicks Danny down the road egregiously. I meant, when did the Astros cheat? I can't remember. I think it might have been 2018, maybe 20. I don't know. Check swing does not go. Fastball hits the zone. Lovely. When they're looking for a walk like that, we're going to let him see that fastball to that corner. Just missed the zone. 102. That's a good pitch. Pitch 35 coming. He's really excited to swing at that. I hate to tell you, but I'm going to hit that corner every time. They're like punching me down the street. Yes. Only when you call me little bro, because I'm 6'7", and no one's ever called me that. This dude just wants me to throw him sliders every pitch, apparently. It's going to be late on 102. Good timing, actually. I'd be a little bit more careful there. Throw a cutter on the outside half. Be a little bit quicker than a slider. Circle change incoming. That was a curveball, wasn't it? Definitely misclicked there. He's been hunting that pitch. Finally got it to him. Let's be third out of the inning. Little bro's not 6'7". I actually am. Fun fact. We have Roy up, and that is our 5th quit out of Weekend Classic. Guys, we are doing some really good things out there. We are doing some really good things out there right now. And we have Jimenez coming up. We got the Rewind and the Division Series. We are figuring out how to play baseball at a very high level right now, which is awesome. That first inning definitely helps. 2 back-to-back shots. Now, if it's a choice, I'm 100% getting Posada. But I don't know if I can. Yeah, we're going to pick up Posada, right? 100%. Awesome. Welcome to the team. That's amazing. About to go out and catch with Dad. Awesome. But how's it going, Theater? Well, we just won our, what, 5th game in Weekend Classic. We have one more for a chase pack. But this was kind of what I wanted to get done. Ooh, this is tough. So, vintage, like, yes, there are cards I could get and that are very expensive. But, like, I feel like I have to go with a mural. Because I don't have some of those cards. So I'm going to go there. I'm going to pull up. It's blue. Wow. Okay, dude, our pack look today is insane. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, cool. So Posada's getting in the lineup for sure. I've been hitting the ball so with him. RP Roy. But Roy is just, I don't know, Posada is just so good. Yeah, we're going to put Posada in. I'm definitely going to change up my lineup a little bit. We have Jimenez ready to throw, Bob Gibson in short relief if we need to. Yeah, we're going to change this for sure. Buxton, you're going to hit there. We do have Posada, which is switch hitter, which opens up my lineup a lot better. I could do this and just kind of throw him for a loop in the bottom half because I do like the Troy Albert switch there. I think that's the move. Kind of keep him off balance. It was good. We need to add some more lefties and switch hitters. So now we play for chase pack and we have some fun. I think we crossed off a lot of the bucket list here today. 95 Buxton was on that list. Getting that, Cody Bellinger and Miss Rowski card was on the list. I have no theme programs to do. No player programs to do. I just Cody Bellinger getting 500 PXP would be something. And then we open up another pack potentially after this game. Oh my goodness. Buxton is... I pulled the chase card out of the pack, which is awesome. Yeah, so now I guess we battle for getting that chase pack, having the chance to pull. I might play one more. And finish up the Weekend Classic. I'm going to look at real quick. Owl Leader, yeah. He's going for 300k. Probably not possible for me to get. That being said, you never know. I also want to take a look at my multiplayer program real quick as well. So we're about halfway with that. I think realistically we will get, one more game. We just need 2,000 PXP with our players and stuff. We'll be able to have a wheel spin, and it looks like the wheel actually just reset itself, which is awesome. Yeah, let's hop back into it, fellas. One more game. You have a chance for a really good chase pack. Chase pack 9. Could go 6-0. Could go 6-0, fellas. Now we have not been the home team yet, I don't think. I don't think we've seen that before. So it would be nice. Oh, I'm gonna back up because I did mess with it a little bit. I did not mean to do that. It would be nice to go 6-0 for that chase pack. It would be nice to go 6-0 for the packs that I would get for being top 10 in my leaderboard. With that being said, we're going to probably face someone around 800. So we'll see. My team's probably the best team you're going to see out there, though. So I'm not... You should do a giveaway and give it all to me. Giveaway? You think I'm made of money? We got Bob Gibson and Jimenez. I think I'm going to go Jimenez just for the red diamond to pop up. To scare him a little bit. I'm really happy we got the... Okay, Corbin Burns. This guy's team is not something to laugh at whatsoever. Now, I'm interested. Usually, when you're playing Weekend Classic, you have one or two people that kind of just ask a forfeit, but it does not look like that's the case. It looks like we're actually the home team, which is awesome. He's going to start us off with his Francisco Lindor, 15 ABs. Honestly, do not want to give up a hit here. Nice. First pitch check swing. Love to see it. Feeling good after that. think we're going to double back on that just to see if he actually swings at every slider inside. He thought about it for sure. He was sitting something a little bit quick there. We're going to throw him a slurve to kind of get him off bounds. Yes, he did. Please punch him. Dang it, dude. That guy sucks. Nah, I just need money to give to me. Alright, bro. Ain't going to happen is my thing. Outside sinker, strikeout number 1. Cody Bellinger hitting 500 with 9 plate appearances, so he's been hitting the ball pretty well with him. Let's try to make sure that we do not give him too many pitches to hit. That's a good one to start off on. We're going to throw an outside sinker down and away. Not quite what we're looking for there. We do have a slurve that I want to waste this pitch a little bit. That's not the greatest movement on my stick of all time. Inside fastball here. 2-1 count. Have to be a little bit competitive. That ball's mashed by Cody. 106 off the bat. He was sitting inside there. That being said, let's see if he sits there again after getting a pretty good swing. What do I throw here now? We do have a splitter. We're going to throw it on the outside half. See if he's early on it. Gets a ground ball over to first. That's a ball. Cody Bellinger takes it, and our perfect game is over. Jimenez. Need you to lock in for me, kid. This is not a guy you want to play around with. A lot of pop. 99 power. We're going to throw him up and up. Fastball. Doesn't go for that. Probably for the best for him. Got to figure out how we're going to get a strikeout here now. Look at this slider inside. Try to see if we can paint it. Can I get a punch, please? Golly, dude. 0 for a billion on that. Inside sinker, I guess. So we're going to have to live with. Nice. Nice. Aaron Judge. He has a guard. That's going to be a terrible first pitch. 0.07 seconds off, and it gives me that. It's alright. We just have to lock in a little bit. And that's going to be our third out of the inning. No harm, no foul. Jimenez throws a little bit more than I would have liked to see. That being said, it's going to be okay. Here's Corbin Burns. We saw him early today. We hit him pretty well as well. We have more lefties and switchies now, which is nice. First pitch sinker on the outside half. Sinker on the inside half. Kind of looking for that there, just on top of it. That was a chance to drop. Probably not, though. It's a lot of speed out and left. Got me jammed with that inside cutter. I'm expecting to see it inside sinker first pitch. Okay, I was completely wrong. Okay. He's going outside a little bit on Troy. That was the one. Oh, I apologize for the people watching on shorts. Thank God my finger was not on the joystick when I changed the settings. Oh, that's one to pay. Just underneath that one. Have to go to the corner there. Foul ball will take it. Good win there. 1-2 count, 1 out. Need to get runner on. PCI's good. Just a little late on that. Albert Pujols, you need to get started. Hitting 370. I wonder how many plate appearances he has. 100 plate appearances, hitting 370. Nice. Outside. 2-0 count. 3-0 count, just like that. We're going to power swing inside fastball here. Never mind. See you later. Runner first, 2 outs. Juan Soto up. That's a pitch you can make pay. Missed it though, just on top of it, seeing that corner. Might have given him a little bit too much credit there. Soto lifts the ball, 86 off the bat, most likely going to be an out. 3 up, or 4 up, 3 down after intentional walk for Pujols. Well, we might have a game on our hands, folks. Right now we are 5-0 in Weekend Classic. No, I'm going to add text, actually. Let's do that. me. Oops, I'm just messing around with things I don't know what to do. Okay, 1-1 count here. Inside sinker, not gonna hit the zone there. Let's try to get this outside fastball going. Not quite what we're looking for, unfortunately. This guy has a lot of pop against righties, so I got to be a little bit careful here. Try to make sure this does not hit the zone super well. Check swing, let me guess. Right. 0 for 3 today on this game for check swings. 2 of them are strikeout pitches as well. Cody has to make a long run for this ball. He's going to get underneath that. Green throw to cut. Throw to 2 just in case. Nothing crazy going on. Bobby tries to get another bunt down. I'm going to throw that again just in case he tries to get him over. Just misses the zone there. Yeah, so hips engaged there. This is a scary pitch to throw. We're going to get him swinging on that. That's nice. We're going to throw a cutter here. Actually, doesn't have a cutter. What am I talking about? Off speed does not go full count just like that. Pitch 31. Nice. Clip the corner. We're there all day long. That's me out number 3. Pulos makes a play. Can you step on first? Thank you. Holy. Pulos doing ring around the rosy at the moment. Alright. It's time to stop playing with him. We got Aaron Judge up. This guy hits the ball hard. He's hitting, I believe, like 500. Yeah, 512 ABs. Which is awesome. That cutter is just barely missed. I need to be on that. Broken bat. Yikes. Perfect PCI. Just very late. Doesn't even throw the ball. Awesome for me. Well, we reached on an air. We got switching catcher Posada first AB for him on solo, which is awesome. That's a ball. 2-out count, runner on first, no outs. He's trying to get me a ground out here. I would not be surprised to see something low in the zone. That is the opposite of what I said. 3-1 count, runner on first, no out. I should have swung at that. That's why I can make pay. That ball's going to get lifted out to center field. Nothing going for me there. Underneath that sinker, lost our 3-1 battle. Unfortunate. Runner still on first with an error though. Buxton is up. This is his second at bat. We have his parallel 1 or parallel 5, 1 of 1. 1 of 51K I think now. He's gonna miss his zone again. 2-1 count. Working the counts here. That's all we need to do. That ball's gonna get base hit. First base hit for Buxton. Exactly what we need from him. 1 out, runners on first and second. Right now we are 5-0, and this is our 6th game. Inside Cody Bellinger's swing. Not gonna go, but looking for that. Looking for that one right there. Should quit, little bro. Shut up. Opposite side field hitting. That's going to score 1 run. Buxton 99 speed. If it gets by him, we're going to send him. We're going to hold him. I did not mean to send him there. That stinks. Okay. Well, we got 9-hole Miguel. Get through, get through, get through. Nice. Awesome. We scored 2. 2 outs. Runner in first. That's what you want to see. No dive from... Yep. Yep. Oh, I wanted that. That's what I've been hitting the entire They're going for the entire game. Oh well. Attack on 2 in the second. That's what we need to be doing. I am a little bit weary of Jimenez already at 30 pitches. I might go to Bob here shortly. Kind of if things get hairy, I think we go there. Check swing, we're good there. That's a ball. Okay. 2-1 count. Not fooled by that. Just going to go off speed towards the toe. Not quite what we're looking for. Not competitive enough. I would love to see the count. Not Francisco Lindor's on deck. 3-1 count. Darn. He walks him here. I'll probably go to the pen. Yo, what's up, Laura? How you doing? I'm going to throw a slider on the outside half. Uh-oh. That's dangerous. We're not going to get there. We're just going to let off the controller. He's late on that. We're going to throw a sinker on the outside half. See if he can ground out. Or pop out to Aaron Judge. Not what I was expecting, but we'll take it. I'm making you crash out a little. Yep. Francisco Lindor's up. He's been struggling with his card. Let's make him continue to struggle. Check swing once again does not go my way. I'm going to double back on that pitch, to be honest with you. Clip the corner. Another check swing. Outside sinker. Gets underneath that one. Good timing. You gotta be a little bit careful with that. We're going to go split it right here. See if he thinks it's a fastball, because that has been a strikeout pitch for me. I'm going to throw that one more. I'm going to throw a fastball in the corner. He's been so patient. I just feel like I can get that by him every time. Start him off with a inside sinker. Hopefully this one hits the zone. That shift is brutal, bro. Throw him this again. See if he thinks fastball again. Bro, he's not thinking fastball whatsoever on that. I would love to hear this dude's internal dialogue right now. Maybe even external, I don't know. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Fastball, middle. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I say that. That's a good pitch. Let's go. Alright, we got Troy up. That's a pitch I could see. That's good. Middle slider. I didn't go all the way through. That's going to do a job. Lead off single for Troy. 90 speed at first. We could probably get frisky and send him. I don't know. I'm not usually one to steal, but we might see a pitch here. I could have hit that. Might have been a ground ball though. Slide step again fast. Oh, if that was faster, dude. Alright, we're going to send him here on a 2-0 count. Darn it. There's a strikeout pitch there. I wanted it. Cutters hit hard there for sure. Pitch out, good. Make him waste that one. Alright, I'm going to go this one right here. Oh, shoot. Darn it. That was bad base running on my part. I should have just taken back to first. Okay. You should be more like you, sorry. Right. That's a double play. You know what? I'm fine with me trying to steal there. I'm fine with that. Because that is a double play ball. One no count for Soto. Love this card, dude. That's going to be an out, though. Alright. After a leadoff single, Troy, we leave no runners stranded, and we go into the top of the 4th inning. Jimenez already at 50 pitches. If it gets to about 60 or anything hairy, we're probably going to take him out. We do have Bob Gibson ready to go whenever we need This is a do or die game for our team. Green throw. Bucks and gun him. Not quite. All right, runner at second. Tying run at the plate. Think we're going to go to our bullpen. We're going to bring in Bob Gibson. Check swing on the slider. Very early on that, we do not want to do him any favors. We're going to go and pick him off. Maybe not. Just in case. We do have a slider that is very wicked, and he's proven to me that he usually swings at those. I wasn't very competitive there, though. Speaking of not competitive, holy. What happens if you went to a court and the judge is Aaron Judge? I'd be like, bro, hear me out. Let me go. And he'd be like, I got you, gang. You should be more like Jerry. I agree. I think everyone should be a little bit more like Jerry, to be honest with you. Okay. Gotta find our little rhythm here with Bob. Check swing. Nice. 1 for 4. Awesome. High fly ball. That ball's going to be tracked down by Cody Bellinger. No fly at 3. Runner still in second. Got to be a little bit careful here. Yeah, I honestly don't know either. It's a weird thing going on. Dang. I wish that slider was a little bit more competitive there. I'm a little bit scared about this pitch right here. Oh, I should have been middle. Jeez Louise. He's seen that changeup way too good for my liking, to be honest with you. Almost 5 hours. Yes, definitely one of the longest streams we've had. Just missed the corner there. That's unfortunate. Love that. Alright. Let's see here. Best pitch. Oh my gosh, he jumped on it. Oh. Wow, he's so on top of that. Good timing though. Gotta change it up. Here comes slider. See if he doesn't go for it. That wasn't competitive, Bob. Ah, dude. Shoot. Okay. Well, go ahead run at the plate. Bobby Witt. A lot of ABs for him. He is just watching so many pitches go by. He's hunting fastball, I'll give him that. Let's try to change the eye level here. See if he chases. Does not. 2-2 count. Do a changeup. I think he will hold off if I throw this in the zone. Nice. Got the jam. Holy. Alright. That's too scary to see 2 runners on base with only a 2-run lead. So I need this inning to be productive. Took 2 hours and 40 minutes to beat Coke's strength. Or Coke's stream from last. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll see. Maybe we will. I don't know. No, I will say he's probably making bank from those streams. I, on the other hand, am just going through life and just having a good time doing this stuff. He's going to bring Matt Strom. I haven't seen him that much. I know that he has pretty good motion. That being said, we're in the 4th inning right now. That's a slider, dude. That ball's hit well. Get in the gap. Lovely. Gap shot. I want to get on 2 here. We're going to get on 2. Awesome. I just changed my team from the Party Animals Banana Ball to Loco Beach Coconuts Banana Ball. And Albert broke his slump with a homer. That's awesome. Now, who did they just walk? I wasn't paying attention. Did they? Okay, they walked Posada. That makes sense. I thought that was someone else. I wanted that to be Cutter. Sinker does not go. 0-2 count. Needs something here. That's a double play. Buxton, you got to get on your horse there, buddy. He's safe at first. That's huge. Buxton's going to be safe at 2. Runner in scoring position both ways. Cody Bellinger has a big game time decision here. Is he going to be the man? Oh, sinker's killed. Maybe not. Late on that. 1-1 count. No, I did not. 2-1 count, runners on first and second. This could be a big inning. I think I could have got there. Ball 4. Bases loaded with Miguel Cabrera up. I don't know how I feel about this. I really don't know how I feel about this. That's a pop-up. I can't send him either. Oh, he's so gunned. He's so gunned. All right. Marte, you're due. He's sitting on the correct side of the bag here. Circle change. If I saw it, I could get to it. That's a ball. No, I shit the bed. Middle's. No! That's off grand slam! I missed it! Oh, dude, the sliders that just hang in the zone. Oh, darn it. Dude, that's so brutal. I've been missing that pitch the entire day. Golly. Well, this is back to being a ball game here, folks. Only up by 2, leaving 3 runners stranded with 1 out. Yikes. Didn't score any of that inning. That's what happens, fellas. That's what happens. Yikes. That's tough. That is tough. Okay. There you go, outside sinker here. Hopefully he doesn't see this one. Cool. I mean, he's hunting fastball. I should have known. I knew that eventually that was going to catch up to me. He's been doing well at checking his swings against the other pitches, to be honest with you. I'm so upset that that wasn't hit so much farther. I already know Danny's trying to troll me in the comments too. I'm just not going to read it. That stinks. Alright, 1 out here in the 5th. Still up by 1 run. I can't make one bad pitch be the outcome of this game. We are battling, folks. We are battling. First pitch, we're going to throw a changeup, see if we can get him off balance. Have not thrown a changeup first pitch yet. He sees that well, though. Go back to his slider here. This one is going to be a strike. That ball's hit well. Not quite what we're looking for. Cut. He's going to be on 2. I think I go to the bullpen early, dude. I think I have to. I don't know. I feel like I need to bring in a lefty against Nick. I mean, he still has a ton of pop. Jeez, that's not like his live series at all. Alright, I'm going to bring a bummer. No, it's an actual tip. What's up, Icy? Tip, if you're close to getting out stealing, flick the right stick to the right side away from the tag. That's actually fair, yeah. Oh, I don't like this whatsoever. Tying run at second. Go ahead run at home. It's a really good pitch there. Alright, what is our strikeout pitch? I think it might be a cutter. Yes, it is. Let's go. Awesome. Alright. Well, we missed out on a couple opportunities last inning. Let's make it hurt here. Bring in Rolly Fingers. I think first pitch is going to be slider. Second pitch, forkball. Did I say slider? I meant second pitch slider. Nope, forkball was the second pitch. If it's not the first, it's the second. If it's not the second, it's the third, to be honest with you. And that's his bread and butter. First pitch there, second pitch, outside slider going down. No way. That's 2 count. I got a battle now. 3 sinkers in a row. No, I did not. Nope. Another check swing, not going my way. It's alright. Got Soto up. Needs something from me here. Blast would be awesome and very welcome. Gotta think sinker is in the rotation. There's the slider we were looking for. Good timing on it too. Right, there's no check swing not going my way. That sucks. Okay. Aaron Judge up. Let's try to get an out here. I think I'm tunneling this cutter really well. Maybe not as well as I hoped. Forbidden sweeper. It's forbidden. Oh, dude, this game's way too stressful, man. This game is way too stressful. Thought he was gonna see cutter. I know I'm just 1 pitch away from just being like, oh yeah, that haven't got a hit in such a long time. 3-0 count just like that. I'm gonna come battle in. Nope, never mind. Well, time run on first, 1 out. Would love to see him hit into a ground ball here. It's lucky a ground ball pitch. Pitcher's getting tired. This might be his last batter here. Early on the cutter. We're gonna throw him a slider and see if he sees it. Pop up, awesome. Alright. I don't know. I think I take him out. I think I take him out. Bobby Witt's not a guy that realistically is dangerous against him, but with that being said, I gotta be so freaking careful, dude. I have to be so careful. I think I bring in Rolly. Wait, look-y. Lefty. I think we bring in a lefty, actually. So I guess I bring in, I don't know. I guess. I don't like that. Yes, he did. Okay. It's a good start. Seeker on the asset half. Not going to do it. Bad throw on my part. Cutter. Darn it. Missed that. Very patient, I will say. That is awesome for a middle fastball. Alright. Another inning down. Not playing the best baseball right now. We need to hit. We need to let those down. Like he's not throwing those for strikes right now. We need to make him realistically be a two pitch pitcher right now. Slider, sinker is probably the only ones he's gonna throw. Sinker here. That has to get down, right? No way. All right, that sinks. That's a good pitch to start us off with. I'm not swinging at that though on an 0-1 or 0 count. That's paint. Nothing you can do about that. That could have been paint too. I'm thinking off speed here, but he also could go back to that. Yeah, there's off speed. Sliders in the rotation, sinker most likely. Yep, just underneath that one. That stinks. Posada's out. Okay, we got Buxton up. Buxton with a single a while ago. Ball's hit pretty well. Sinker around on the money. The check swings are rigged, so they smash my controller. Right, I forgot you have a race controller. Yeah, it is obvious sometimes they go around. Alright. Yep, Piazza up. Here's a solo shot. You gotta be a little bit careful with him. I mean, everyone has the opportunity to go Yabo, though. It's kind of, you can't really say, like, oh, he's gonna do it again. That being said, he can. I mean, I've had issues in the past of just one player just ruining my day. Lovely sinker there. Fastball on the outside half. Late on that one. Only 98 though. Very late. Been nice to get that. It's not gonna go around there. Pitch 10 incoming. Let's go fastball to the corner. See if we can get it here. Not even close. Full count just like that. Dang, dude. I need that to be a strike. Or at least close. And he does it again. Oh, I want to throw up and roll into a ball, and yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. I guess we bring in Durant. I don't know, I was hoping to hold him on to it, but now we have tie game here in the 7th. I just can't figure out really, dude. There's a strike. I have to be more competitive with a lot of these pitches, which are unfortunate. There's like one or two bad swings, but then like everything else is just like I'm taking, you know? That's scary, bro. Good timing on the corner too. Fastball. Was ready for it. Let's go. First out of the inning. Gotta keep doing what we do against this guy too. First pitch. Knuckle, curve. Let's get out of the zone. See if he chases. He does. Make a throw, Troy. Lovely. Second out. Okay. Cody Bellinger up. He has a double this game. Gotta be a little bit careful as well with him. High pop up. Alright. Well, they tacked on another run. I mean, that was going to happen, right? You only get 2 runs in a game. Eventually, they're going to catch up. 2 solo shots from Mike, which stinks, but it would be nice to see another pitcher here. Preferably not Mason Miller. Preferably someone that I've hit very well against. Jarren Durant. Okay. This was the guy that we hit pretty well earlier today. Dude, he keeps paying those sinkers, man. I can't go for that first pitch. I can't. Dude, like what? Like that was going to be a strike 100%. Maybe not. Of course, the one I swing at. Right. That's 102 to the chin. Miguel, I need you here, buddy. You've been stinking all day. There we go. That's a double. 1 out double for Miguel. What we need there. The top half of our order. Here we go. Reds 5, Cardinals 3, top of 4. 2-run shot. Let's see if we can get 2-run shot here. Alright. Eric Marte. Ah, dude. I thought that was going to be a better pitch. Darn it. Okay. Gotta flush that. Need to score a run here. Cannot leave a runner on second. That's a good off-speed pitch. We see that though. Darn it, dude. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, we go to the 8th. Tie ball game. We have gone deep in our bullpen now. I think we're going to have to keep Durant out there for a little bit. But he has to get the job done for us. That ball smoked. Green throw by Cody. Not the greatest speed. He's gonna get the 2. Oh, that sucks. No out. Runner on second. Aaron Judge up. Nice. Can I get a paint? I mean, he's been getting it the entire game. There's 101. I'm back. Yeah, welcome back. We are in a battle here now. Runner in second, no outs here in the 5th. Or the 8th, I meant to say. Tie ball game. Scary, dude. Scary. Speaking of scary, this guy has a lot of pop against righties. Pitcher's getting tired. We have to go to the bullpen, dude. What? I think we bring in Arolis. Maybe, I guess we bring in Strom. I don't know. Colt, what up? I'm going to lock in here, fellas. I'm going to not read the comments. I have to win this game. We are 5-0. We cannot lose it like this. Pop up. 2 outs. 1 more out. Let's get through it. Let's get through it. Elliot Cruz up. Do not want to see anything down. First pitch slider, that looks good. Circle change. Down and away, not going to clip a zone. Throw that slider again. We hung that one. 2-1 count here. We do have a cutter in play. We're going to throw this on the outside half of the zone. See if we can get it back in. Okay. Scary. That's a dangerous pitch, but we have to deal with that sometimes. Next pitch slider. See if it doesn't hang. That'd be awesome if it doesn't. Oh my god. That's so terrifying, dude. Let's go, Albert. Got the inning. Let's go. Leadoff double for him. No runs. Tie game. Oh, 3-4-5 here. Albert, let's start us off nicely. Now, I'm not going to be surprised if I see someone here. I'm thinking. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to speak it into existence. Okay, that's not who I was thinking. We can manage here. A lot of sidearm. Dude, sinkers, bro. Every single pitch. It's an inside sinker. Yep. Get down the line. Shoot. Just foul. Just foul. Barely missed it. 1-2 count. Got a battle. Is that a battle? Is that a win? Nope. 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 Lefty, lefty, Juan Soto. No, I did not. Thought about it for a second there. Broken bat. The bat almost drills the third baseman. That ball's hit well. Let's go, Soto! Bottom 8! Let's go! Home run! He's so good! Aaron Judge now. Let's keep it going. Saw the cutter there. 100 off the bat, too. That's the pitch. Dude, I just missed it. Just missed it. Good hit. Straight to the outfielder. Get down. Darn. 93 off the bat. Perfect PCI. Switch hitting. Catcher. Posada. I want that back, to be honest with you. It's the first time he's thrown me a fastball in ages. Unless you count a sinker as a fastball, then like, yeah, he's thrown me a million. Perfect, perfect. Let's go. That's the way. All right. We got 7. Who's hitting 7th? I forget. Buxton. Let's go, Buxton. Let's go, Buxton. All my marbles on you, buddy. Yo, Max Sam 26, thanks for the sub. No, I did not. Yes, I did. 0-2 count. That's a ball. Make him earn it here. Get through. That gets through. Runners on second and first. 2 outs. The rally is continuing. He might go to the bullpen here. Maybe not. I think he does. Slider is his favorite pitch. Inside sinker, first pitch. Nope. Inside, right here. I can feel it. Let's go. I gotta hold him. I can't send them, dude. Bases loaded once again. We have Miguel. I have to. Is he? I don't know. Miguel's been hitting well. You have a lefty. Who can hit lefties good? I guess Miguel might be our guy. All right, we got Miguel. Miguel, I trust you completely and fully. Bases loaded. That's a ball. 1-1 count, 2 outs. No! Dude, the slider again gets me. We tack on one, though. We tack on 1 run. We needed that run. Bobby Witt up first. I think I'm going to go to the bullpen. He didn't. Dude, we have, like, no one. Mason Miller, tired. I'm going to bring him in. I've trusted Mason Miller, to be honest with you. He is tired. I have to be a little bit careful. With that being said, he's Mason Miller. He's my glue guy. He is my glue guy, to say the least. All gas, let's go. 2 outs away. Let's go. Oh, I hate this so much. So freaking much, dude. This guy is 2 for 2 with 2 home runs. That's middle 2. All right, my heart is racing right now. 3-1. I can't let him on. I let him on. Well, tying run is at first. Go ahead run is at home. That's a ball. Oh my god, dude. This is terrifying, bro. Check swing, let me guess. Let's go! Oh, dude. Alright, that's out number 2. 1 out away. Got his leadoff batter here. Francisco Lindor. Strike number 1, only at 99. Oh my goodness. Let's go. 99 again. Oh. Bang! 6-0 and World Classic. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. What a game. Oh my god, got my heart racing throughout all of that. Let's fix that. 6-0 in our weekend classic game mode today. Ripped every single game on stream. That is so big. Let's go, fellas. That is so big. We got a chase pack to open up for you guys. I know for a fact that we're going to be opening up a wheel spin as well. Maybe we'll get another 50 pack. That is so big for the program. So awesome. That is amazing. Let's go. Everyone jumping up in that. Got a chase pack. Got our any spotlights pack as well. Cody Bellinger. Awesome. What a win. What a win, fellas. Let's go. We got some packs to open up. Let me go to you quickly. Make sure you guys stay for these pack openings. I spend a lot of time out of my day. Think about hitting the sub button as well. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I see 2 diamonds. Should we go now? I feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. 25,000 subs. We'll take it. I would rather have the 50 pack, to be honest with you, but we'll take it. Alright. So, we got some cards, packs to open up. We're looking for, oh, I guess it's Ken Griffey Jr. I thought it was a little better. We already pulled Buxton, which is awesome on stream. Amazing. What a stream to be in. We're going to open up our chase pack here. What do you guys think? Let me know. It's not red. Let's see it blue. 3, 2, 1, go. Purple. Mike Trout. Okay, we got Mike Trout. That would have been a lot better than recent years. We have his 3rd ever parallel 5. That was a card I wanted. P1. Love that, though. I love that. We're going to sell him. I don't even know how much he goes for. Cool. Stacking up the stubs. All right, we've already pulled Buxton. Honestly, pull him again, I guess. That would be awesome. Sell him for 80K. It is not a red. Let's see what it is. It is a red. Okay. Well, I mean, not 95 red, but it's still 20K to the stubs. I probably will sell this card. He's going for 22K. We'll sell him for 20K on the auction place. They take a little percent of that. We're at 70. Okay, I know this is crazy. I'm not going to buy his stubs. I'm no money spent. I know this is crazy. And it could just be me being like, I feel like the man. But we could buy a 75 bundle, or a 50 bundle for 75K. And there's a chance that we get Al. I think I'm going to do that. We're going to rip it. We got 50 of them. I'm going to speed run through these packs, to be honest with you. I honestly could care less on what I pull. Unless it's, of course, a diamond. That would be awesome. Sweet. Amazing. I really want that Elliott card, though. That would be the definition of awesome. And plus, we're a little bit due for a good diamond pull, to be honest with you. I'm just going to be so real. Jacob Misrowski goes for 1,140 stubs. We're going to sell him for 20, just so we can get some stubbage back off the rip. What a day, though. We get Buxton, we get Misrowski, we get the Chase or the Cody Bellinger card. We get Posada. Go 6-0 in our weekend classic. We're still gonna play some Road to the Show here in a minute. I have a video that I want to do when I'm done with stream. It's been good. And it's only 2 o'clock. That's a card for sure. We'll sell him for 15. No, that's fun. So we definitely, dang, another diamond for 14. No, definitely will play a little bit of Road to the Show. I think I've kind of completed everything except for maybe that Jacob DeGrom. I don't know if I want to do that. Can I see your lineup? Yes. After these packs, I will show you my lineup. It's really freaking awesome. My lineup is very good at what it does, and what they do is win ball games, right? So, happy to say that. Over halfway through, not a single diamond to anything yet. Could be in this next pack, though. I can feel it. 22? Not quite. 21? Not quite. Alright. I'll start counting them down. Nothing so far through 30 packs. We got a jersey. I need to sell subs, I guess, a little bit now. Not a lot of cards, realistically, to get for the live series. I don't have any, actually, but any of the blues, any of the high and expensive purples would be okay by me. But, like, honestly, they're just instantly going to get sold. I just want to have a chance to pull Soda. Not Soda. I want a chance to pull Shohei. I haven't done that this year. That'd be pretty awesome. Brian Reed, thanks for the sub, dude. Not quite. 7 packs remain. Are we going to get Are we gonna get skunked through our 50 packs? Are we just saving all of our luck for the last chase pack here? I don't know. I mean, we have got some golds, but I don't know. Alright, 3 packs remain. I want you guys right now, since there's a stream delay, I want you guys to make your predictions on who we're gonna pull for our chase card. So I have a good feeling about this chase card right here. Owl Leader is the chase. If we see a red, I'm going to lose my mind. I want to see at least 1 or 2 predictions before I open this up. There's a chance that Owl is in this. While you guys start locking in those comments, I'm going to start opening up these little just things to collect here. Nothing super crazy. I think we already got all the alternatives as well. That's what we're kind of looking for now to finish up. Alright. Do you collect cards? In this game, yes, and I have a couple cards for sure. Alright. Shohei, I like it. I'm going to end it on that. Let's see a red. Okay. So it's not Shohei. It's not Ken Grippy. It's not Al. I really want this to be blue. I spent 75K. I'm at 7K. I need this to be blue. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to let this sour my mood. I feel amazing right now. I feel really happy about what we did. Our team looks incredible right now. This is my team, if you're asking. We have Cody Bellinger at left. You can get him with the next, with this last drop in the May Spotlight. We got Buxton. We got really lucky and pulled him. And this was a card I was begging for, which is awesome. Juan Soto in right field. I don't have him collected. I will probably sell him eventually. But with that being said, like, he's hitting so good for me right now. Let me see his stats real quick if I can quickly check that. I apologize. Yeah, so 17 plate appearances, 6 hits, and 4 of those were home runs. Like, he just is the man, apparently. I don't know. We have Albert at 1. So we do have, yeah, the American Shohei. That's awesome. We do have the 96 Marte. We finished up that collection, which is awesome. We have Troy, so we collected all of the... We are going to do Road to the Show here in a second. I do need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to let you guys... leave you guys for a minute here once I'm done showing these. We have Troy, so we finished up the collection. Miguel is the one that's on the chopping block a little bit. He's been struggling for me as of recent. I'm going to give him some time to figure it out, but if he can't, I mean, he has 5 hits and 25 ABs, so with 1 home run, not great. We did just pick up this Posada card, switch hitting catcher. This would probably be the card I use for a long time. 94 overall. He'll get up to a 99 with the parallel 5s and stuff, so pretty good. And Aaron Judge, I think he's hitting like 500 for me right now. Like, he's a maniac. 16 ABs, 7 hits, so a little bit less than 500 now with a home run. Yeah, really good. On our bench, I probably should have... who should I add? Probably for... Yeah, I think I'm going to go that. And then Bobby I'm going to keep there. And this is kind of my righty action. This is kind of my lefty action. I like that right now. I don't think I'm going to throw in O'Neal. On our staff, we got Felix, Jacob Misriski, Jimenez, Bob Gibson, and then Cam. All these guys pitched so well for me. I know Felix got a win, Jacob got a win, Jimenez got a win, Bob got a win, and Cam got a win. And then I can't remember who I started off with. I think we just went through the rotation, so I think I started with Jimenez. I think he started our game today. Yeah, our 6th game. Honestly, the only part of my lineup I'm not loving right now is my bullpen, because I just don't trust. Like, I don't trust Adrian. I don't trust Matt yet. I do trust really somewhat. If they're swinging at stuff, yes. If they're not, it's tough. Durant, he's so, I don't know. He's just so, like, out of date now. He still goes for 15K. Still a good card to have, but realistically, I probably should have put some of those stubs in getting myself a new diamond relief pitcher. I'm going to look at the marketplace real quick and see if there is a good relief pitcher. I guess I could have got 96 Chone. I don't really like that card. Now, where do I get PCA at? Do you have to get him out of the pack or what? Yeah. Interesting. Not the greatest contact, not the greatest powered. He's just there for having just an unbelievable outfield. You can't sell. I'm gonna play a Road to the Show here in a minute. I've been promising people that for a fat minute here. I'm gonna look up and see if there's anyone that I realistically missed. I guess I could 3-pitch mix. I try to go away from that. Chapman I know is really good, but I'm not a huge fan. I don't like this Blake Treinen card. I think those are more collection things than anything. I think those are just collections. I'd keep doing that. All right, one last try. I had that Finnegan card. Didn't like him. There's just not really like a dominant like closer, other than Mason Miller, of course. I don't know. We'll see. I apologize. I usually do play against viewers and stuff, but today I've been ripping a 5.5 hour stream, and so I want to get to Road to the Show at least once. I still want to do one attempt at the Jacob deGrom card. With that being said, I'm going to take a quick piss. I've been holding it in since like, I don't know, 1 o'clock. So I'm going to do that real quick. I apologize. I'm back. Oh! Alright. Well, we're going to be playing with Jerry. And I did play a little bit the other stream. I don't know if everyone was in here that usually likes watching Jerry, but yeah, that's a thing. So, first of all, I need to go to, I'm going to look at equipment, because I know I have a ton of bats. I just don't like seeing the X mark on that. I guess, as long as I have one of them, I'll be chilling. Oh, the catcher leg guard, yeah, because I'm a catcher for sure. Alright, should be good there. Let me go into tools. I have 12. We're just going to upgrade our contact, to be honest with you. Alright, here we go. Jerry, what does Jerry need to work on? Let's see what the batting cage, what the rewards look like. I do like that. I don't know if drag bunt is going to be where we're looking at. I think we're going to go the reaction because that's 4 extra points for us. Might even upgrade our player. Jerry's hitting leadoff. I'm in AAA for Athletics. Nice. I think I got drafted for the White Sox. So I might, he was talking to me, he's like, I might have to be like Juan Soto in a way. This is his first home debut. He has not yet played a home game. But he's been absolutely raking away. There's a lot of stories about Jerry. Some of them are true, some are not. I don't want to say which ones are true because most of them are. But with that being said, he came out to the league and said that he was not taking steroids. Juan Sosa. Jerry's going to jump on that ball. 106 off the bat. That's going to bounce off the plyometric wall. We're going to stay on 2. And we're going to have a nice little RBI double for Jerry. Why not? We're on second with no outs. We're going to take a 1-step lead. Just get a catcher's mind. Oh, yeah, we saw it. Okay. That's on Jerry. Jerry's been a little bit too aggressive as of recent on the base path. Keep it a buck with you. Especially in that situation. Oh, we got it called up to the majors. Nice. Jerry's still waiting his turn. He still has a long way to go. And this is what's been happening recently. They've been throwing around Jerry a little bit. 3-0 count just like that. Probably we'll see another ball here. If not, we're going to jump on it. Yep. Another walk. That's the second walk in like less than 15 ABs. What do you think he can get out the king? I'm going to take a 1-step lead all day long. Uh-oh. Double play ball. Jerry. We spiked your cleats for a reason, Jerry. I want you to dive feet first. Ball's going to get down. I'm going to throw it to relay here. That's going to score 1 run. Guy at 3 is gunned. Bad throw by her. Yikes. That is one thing about Jerry. He is just so much better than everyone else on this field. Hit a leadoff home run. Get on base. Hit a double or better. I feel like I'm going to have to try to hit a leadoff homer. I think that's the move, right? Jerry's feeling himself a little bit. Bullpen up and moving out the back there. See a ball. See a ball. Jerry home run. Jerry home run. Jerry home run. Jerry home run. See ya. Shoo whoop. Jerry got a heck of an arm. Oh yeah, but what you know about his poppage, if you will. His coach said, "Hey, do you think you could go Yabo?" And Jerry spit in his face with just the most amount of tobacco chew you've ever seen in your life. He said, "Coach, I got it. Get off of me. Here's a freaking leadoff home run because I am him. Himmy Neutron." It looks like Jerry is going to win this game. Yes, sir. 6-7. That's so funny to me. 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. That's what the way you want it. Grow. Jerry got bouncy balls in the bat 100%. And I think that was in college. He had bouncy balls in his bat in college, but when he went to the league, he actually just corked it with an egregious amount of cork. It's honestly just plaster on the outside of it. Not sure what grow means, but we got first game against the Dodgers. Yeah, good luck with Yamamoto or Shohei. Oh my god, back-to-back jacks. Yeah, that's the second time he's hit it there. That stinks. Still a home run from us. We don't have to request a trade because this ball yard stinks. Alright, Operation Get out at third is a go. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, okay. Now, for you guys that play sports all the time, like the sports games and stuff, I want to ask you, are you guys gonna get the new college football game? Oh my God, you're gunned by Jerry. You're gunned by Jerry. Don't run on him. Read the scouting report. Almost pitching his shadows in the lineup. That's awesome. What position do you play with your guy? Because Jerry realistically could do everything if he wanted to. Do you like how you have the ABS system on this? That's pretty cool. That has to be out, right? 360 down the line. Oh my gosh, wall ball once again. We'll take another double, why don't we? The stadium has not played to our strengths, fellas, I'm not gonna lie. DH. Low-key, like, I probably could have done that and had a good time still. Nope, I'm not doing it. I don't trust it. Jerry was low-key just, like, looking at the first row of, like, birds and stuff. Cubs, Giants 1-1, and I'm a closer. That's fun. Oh, I want to go, coach. See, I'm so there. I'm so there with many time to remain. The goat. Yeah, the goat hit. Oh, shoot. I got frisky. I did not mean to do that. Jerry was just tired of running. It's like, I'm not dealing with it anymore. I'm either hitting all the bases when I hit a home run, or I'm just not going to run. Probably could have dove for that. I'm going to be so for real. I probably could have dove for that. Alright, we are 2 for 2. 2 doubles, I think. Both off the wall. Okay, that's 96 off the bat. With that being said, we have the worst ballpark known to man. Jerry lock in. No, actually, I'm getting the new Madden 27 because of Caleb Williams. Is he the cover athlete? 2-8 in the MLB debut. Nice. No, he did sharpen his cleats. That's the funny thing. He's just been soft, like, you know, his equipment manager that like bets, like side bets for him, like Shohei, he like sharpened them. He's like, I want you to spike them and stuff. And he's like, I'm scared I'll obliterate that dude's entire lineage of future people. Uh-oh. That's not good. Jerry hitting 500 now for today. That's going to be a loss because we can't run the base path. Not Stanford. Stafford. I don't know why I said Stanford. Stafford. I have a special place in my heart for him. That place is me hating him, to be honest with you. I'm a Cubs fan. Or not Cubs fan. I'm a Bengals fan for the MLB. Jesus. Okay. I'm a Bengals fan in the NFL. When it comes to the NFL. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh Lord. That better get out of play, right? Uh-oh. Jerry's not locked in. He just gotta switch out his bat. PCO home run. It's now 1-1. Oh, nice. Alright. Operation Catch the Baseball. That's a long run. Oh. Low-key, I would love to see what's going through Jerry's brain right there. Okay, if there's ever hit a home run opportunity, Jerry's going to take it. That was a quick release. Do you remember to accidentally kick the first baseman's leg? Yeah, I've been trying to get him to do it. We might not get a single pitch thrown to us, to be honest with you. That's what happens. Jerry gets too, like, aggressive and mean on the base path, and they're scared.
Uh-oh. Just on top of that one. Jerry might be high. I don't know. Bottom 5, down by 2, runner on first though. This is an opportunity for him to make a name for himself. Holy Jerry. What happened, baseball? Let's watch this in instant replay. Okay, let's see your little dancey dance. Oh, okay. I think we need to get Jerry a little bit more swag, you know? Let's watch this again. Let's watch it one more time. Let's watch it one more time. 447 dead center. Yeah, it's out in any ballpark there. It's out in any ballpark there, bud. One out, runner in second. Jerry, you stink sometimes, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Jerry, you stink sometimes, dude. Jerry's the next Babe Ruth, but only because of his... It was like 5 hot dogs in 3 innings, 3 strikes. Yeah, no, Jerry has an egregious like diet plan, like a diet regimen. You know, he has I think he eats like a hot dog like at least once a like inning, and then he just like goes home and like eats hot dogs, and like he's like, let me wash this down with like a diet Dr. Pepper because that's healthy. But the diet Dr. Pepper is like a truck size, like it's like whole barrels worth. I'm a Browns fan. We stink. Not as fair, dude. Nice, Jeffrey. Jerry actually made a freaking play in the outfield. Alright, we're on deck. So if this guy strikes out, strike out, strike out, strike out. They're here to see me play. No. Jerry, no. We're upset about this. Yes. Get it in. Hold him. Hold him. Alright, Jerry's up in the bottom of the 10th for a walk-off opportunity. Coach is like, yo, walk-off home run for 5 tokens. Don't mind if I do there, pal. Alright, Jerry. It's all up to you. Well, not a walk-off home run, but that will be a walk-off sac fly. Jerry, you're the man, Jerry. You're the man. Did you remember to accidentally... Oh, you already said that. I'm sorry. My guy eats 2 hot dogs every inning and washes it down with a 4th logo. Yeah, after like... If there ever is like extended innings, Jerry just like is like, I'm going to drink because I can. Like, you cannot stop me. He's like, I told myself I was going to start drinking after the 9th inning. So either A, you can let me do that, or B, I quit. But Jerry's just so good, he can like do that stuff. Gotta get in front of that. Charge it. Oh, gun him. Circle, square, X, X, triangle. Jerry, get him. Don't be running on Jerry now! Someone needs to read the scouting report. Jerry only hit 545. He's never hit less than 600 in his life, so he's pretty upset right now. This is what we call on demon mode, if you will. I'm taking a step because I can. You can't get me over here. Okay. Feet up, feet up, feet up. Yes. Now I want you to slide on the side of that bag next time. He's listening though. He's using his feet again. Okay. Driving all base runners. We can do that. 2 outs here. Need a gap shot, to be honest with you. Get there, Jerry. Get there, Jerry. Get there, Jerry! Score update. Orioles 1, Blue Jays 4. The Battle of the Birds. Bomb 3. Lovely. Good update. Good update. W. Devil Rays post in the chat. Oh my god, I'm making that play. I'm making that play. I'm making that play. Okay, wait. I gotta pause this real quick. I need to watch that instant replay. Cause what in the word is this third baseman coach doing? Look how egregiously he like is waving this. Look at that! Look, that's like full rotation. Let's see how. That's like a perfect circle. Look how low he's getting, and then just like, Jerry Core, to be honest with you. Damn, bro, is it storming out right now? Okay, that hat. Alright, Jerry's requesting a trade after this game, fellas. Like, I can't lie. He should be hitting like 800 right now. He has to play in this dog field. No, it's pouring out right now. Lag switching my Wi-Fi. Alright, another dynamic. Hit a home run. Sounds good, coach. Spin the eyes of the head coach. Cool. I want to get traded after this game. Jerry wish that was foul. That's a little double for Jerry though. Never hurt no one. Now, Trent, did you know that there was a baseball team in Trenton, New Jersey? That was called the Trenton Storm. Jerry is so egregiously bad on the base path. I don't know what we need to do to get that through his head. Is it hailing out? Up by 2 runs here in the bottom of the ninth, or top of the ninth. Should be in the game. Jerry, show it off. Good celebration. Damn, it's coming down like cats and dogs outside. Bases loaded. Other Cubs tie game. Gotcha. Who has bases loaded? Jerry's gonna get back to the clubhouse, decide he wants to upgrade some stuff. Wait, look, what is our goals? So you have to get 65 overall. How can we realistically do that? You tell me. There's 60. You can hear the rain. Darn. Fly out and over. Hold up.
Sorry about that. You guys hear me now? Okay. It should be good now. Should be good. That's a ball, sir. Let's challenge it. I always wanted to do this. I think that's a strike, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah. Is coach gonna be mad at us for calling a challenge? I don't care. I just wanted to do that once. That's a fair ball, Blue. You're. Ugh. These umpires are out to get me. 2-2 count. Let's go, Jerry. Oh my god, the circle change up. That might be Jerry's first ever strikeout in organized baseball history. What happened? I think when I sat up, oh good lord. I think when I sat up, my mic got unplugged. Bad decision. You see how many dudes are in relay right now? That's terrible. Alright, hit a home run. Gotta hit a home run. Jay, you're here for one reason only. You hit the absolute snot out of baseballs. That's the only reason. Yo, what's up, Nathan? Just underneath that one. Yikes. Okay. Hit a home run challenge. Gone and over. Down by 1. Yeah, I don't recommend it, but if you want to, sure, go for it, pal. Yeah, let's maybe learn a thing or two about that. Maybe don't run on the center fielder that's thrown out like 4 people in the last like 2 days. I don't know. Might be a smart idea. It might be. I don't know. That's just up to you guys to decide. Also, how bright is this? Holy. Jerry, do you have your shades on? Jerry, do you have your shades on? Jerry, do you have shades on? No, he's just looking straight into the sun. Can't be doing that, Jerry. There's a hit. 1 of 4 off the bat. Get on 2. Low-key, get on 3. Low-key, get on 3. Low-key, get on 3. I wanted it. Coach told me to stay. Jerry's biding his time right now. He's out of here the second he can. Operation Don't Get Out on the base path is a go. Yes, coach. Oh yeah, Jerry, look at that. Second to home. Beautiful base running. The man, the myth, the legend, Jerry. Random. Alright. That was honestly not a bad diving play. Was not bad whatsoever. Underneath that fastball. Oh, I feel pretty burnt out right now. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I am feeling like I might need a little bit of a break today. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here, to be honest with you. I'm gonna wait an extra, like, I don't know, 10 seconds so I can hit 6 hours on a stream, which should be really cool, really fun. Just want to say thank you today. Today we went 6-0 in Weekend Classic. We got some really cool cards. Buxton will be in our lineup for a long time to come, which is awesome. Got to open up probably about 150 packs maybe. So that's pretty fun. Yeah. No, it's good. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know I enjoyed playing. It was good talking to everyone here. I have everything completed for a fat minute, which is fun.
So yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go, but once again.